I was talking to Kara about it over the last, like, couple of days. She described it as riding adrenaline, and I think it's a good way of putting it. It's been, like, the last 3 days for me. I was up, like, a long-ass time, MCC day, on not really ideal amounts of sleep. And the last, like, couple days, I've been just fucking... I've been sleeping, dude. I've either been sleeping or just, like, staring at my socials or rewatching VODs. An adrenaline rush, dude. That was an interrupted crossfade. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? I was telling Kara that, like, maybe a reason is because I haven't been live since the end of MCC. I basically just, like, ended stream and then went offline for, like, 2 days. I logged in, or I hopped on my computer yesterday. I was still logged into the MCC server. So my bad. Just making some potions. You see Stay trying to do the lava parkour in SOT? I didn't know. Connected? I'm not. I am not. I'm bad. I did forget about that. And to watch? Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna watch on stream right now, but I will watch at some point.
Pause champ.
Yeah, just link it to me on Discord if you want.
Where are the turtles? Where are the turtles? Come on, guys, get out of here. Where are the turtles?
Good morning, everyone. It snowed here in Alaska. I'm super excited to take my tiny Titan sledding soon. Also, I read the ping from yesterday and thought it was sent today. Definitely have a mom brain. Good luck with the stream today. Also, congrats on the W with MCC.
Thanks, Corky. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good one with the little ones.
GG.
Thank you very much for the 3,000. Very, very much.
And thanks for another month of streams. A pleasure watching PZH7PZHL.
Thank you, Maroon. Appreciate that as well, too. Thank you, thank you. For the 14 months. Rat Queen, thank you very much for the 23. Thank you. PCX Frostbite, I'm gonna resend these since I wasn't connected.
Smile.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Smile.
Hellflame, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. The tier 3. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Dictionary, L4, thank you very much for the 2 months. And PTX Frostbite, both with the smiles. Thank you very, very much for that. Thank you. Trash, what's up? How you doing?
Come on, guys, get out of here.
Afternoon, Pete.
Good afternoon.
Just woke up from a nap after my dad's ceremony. Still tired as hell. Might just listen to the stream in the back.
I'll be doing okay. Thank you very much for the 3,000. Hopefully the rest is good.
With my 1 month.
I didn't mean to open that just then. I thought those were booster packs. I'm an OG with my 1 month? Some people would argue. Some people would argue. Not me, though. Not me personally. I believe you with every word in my brain. Thank you for the 2 months, Spencer. Appreciate that. Thank you. Afternoon. How you guys doing, chat? What's going on? Youngblood, thank you very much for the 3 months. Or, sorry, the tier 3 gifted sub. Sorry, I misread that completely. I haven't done the streaming thing in a little while. Appreciate that. Thank you. Would photography be considered art in the Discord channel? Not usually, no. Art hall's more for just like art pieces. People did like a bunch of photography posts in there a while ago and it turned into all it was. And I was like, it's just gonna turn to dog photos at some point. I need to refresh the Elgato. It is extremely laggy. There we go. College work and Pizza Cast, apparently. Pizza Cast, a good one. Yo, Joey, thank you very much for the 4 years. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dealing with a migraine, but I'm happy you're streaming. Ah, shit. Sorry, dealing with a migraine. Those things are not that great. Hey, we got a couple of these real fast here. Button, thank you very much for the Vault Essence. Appreciate that, son. Thank you. Youngblood with the best trait in the goddamn world. Thank you for the Soul Flame. Trash Cow with the Vault Soul for Power Bar. That'll go in there. Thank you. Insane K, thank you very much for the Bamboo for Vault Silver. Thank you very much for that. Hell Flame with the Vault Silver for Wutex Crystal. Very, very good trait. Thank you very much for that. Sleepy M with the Vault Silver for Vault Diamond. Thank you for that. We'll be needing those. Quirky with the Vault Bronze for Bronze for Vault Dust. Thank you. Yep. Terrestrial Taurus with the 1 gold for a Vault Axe. Might pick that up? Considering. And then Raccoon with the Vault Silver Perfect Mindset. Cool. Thank you, thank you. All good today? I hope so. That'd be nice. That would be cool. Guys, you like it, Beast. What's your name? I like the green and the match and everything. Dude, chat, I have been so run down the last couple of days. I had her feeling like I just got the energy taken out of me, like I just won a fucking Super Bowl or something. Dude. Oh my lord. I was talking to Kara and she feels like I just unlocked like a core memory or something with the... just like everything that happened. What a crazy weekend. I went and saw, dude, I went and saw my parents, yesterday. Kara and I went to, my parents' place and we just watched some football. We got to watch the Packers beat the Lions, so that was great. So you got 2 victories that happened over the weekend. And dude, I pull up to my mom, hopefully they don't mind me talking about, there's no reason why I shouldn't. I won't go into detail, but I pull up to my mom's house or whatever, and I see a car in the driveway I don't recognize, and I'm like, who's at my parents' house right now? And Kara's like, I'm gonna go off in a while. I don't think it's your mom's car. Because my mom's car wasn't there. And we pull up a little bit further, I notice that there's no license plate in the back, so now that I'm thinking, does this look like it just got out of a shop? And I open the door or whatever, and I'm like, did you get a new car? She's like, yeah. So my parents got a new car. It's fucking awesome. It's sick. I won't like go into detail on it for privacy. I don't know if they want me talking about it too much, but like my parents got a new car over the weekend, and I'm gonna take that thing out on a spin in a while. It's fucking awesome. So that was cool. It's been a good ass weekend, dude. Got you, Terrestrial. Got you. Vault. Here, let me grab the Vault Axe. People juice fast, thank you. Ferrari? That's the one. Terry Torvus. Have I really never done this alias before? Huh.
Let's go, my Estia streamer is back to VH.
Terrestrial Torvus to Torvus. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Make sure it's worked. Nice, okay, cool, cool. Equinox, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, thank you. And PTX Frostbite, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, thank you both. Feels good to be back on streaming, it do. It very much do. Chad, have I got, like, nothing going on today? So, probably a long stream? Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully. That'd be nice. I haven't streamed in, like... It feels like I haven't streamed in, like, a week. That's how it feels whenever I take, like, more than a day off.
Pete tried so hard and got so far. But in the end it doesn't even matters. 4 months.
Okay. Thank you for the 4. I'll pretend I know what that was referring to. I think I got pretty far, if I do say so myself, but thanks. Thank you more for the 4 months. Thank you. Stan, thank you very much for the 9. Thank you. Appreciate that. Rick, thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you very much. Hey, Noah, thank you very much for the 100. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's a song. Yep. Yep. That's, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't even know Linkin Park. Okay. Sure.
I love you. This
sure.
worth.
Talon.
Missed you, Mr. Streamer.
Oh my god, you have. Yo, thank you very much for the 3, Talon. Appreciate that. New Thrice album was amazing. What's your favorite song on it? Dude, I know! Holy shit. I just listened to the last 2 songs today. I started listening to it on the 17th, and I just got through the last 2 because I could not stop replaying, like, every song that I was listening to. I've heard The Color of the Sky at least 40 times. That's by far my favorite. So I just heard, what's the name? I just heard, what's it called? Dandelion Wine for the first time today. That song was a roller coaster. I did not expect it to go the direction that it did toward the latter half of the song, but it was brilliant the entire way through. It's haunting. It's a beautiful, beautiful song. So I'm probably going to wind up replaying that one a ton. But overall, this is definitely one of my favorite Thrice projects they've ever put out. It's fantastic with it only being 10 songs in length. It's, oh dude, it's incredible. Yeah, it's awesome. It's great. I didn't need to do that right now. I'll pull those out in a second. You guys have not heard of Thrice. They put out a wonderful album just a few days ago. They're like alternative punk rock. And they're fucking great. They are my favorite band, and I adore them very much. That is their 20th anniversary album. They've been putting out music for 2 decades. Basically every conscious year of my life, they've been still making music. And they're still finding new ways to make new, like, sounds for themselves. I'm so fucking happy they're still around, man. Love Thrice's old albums. Those always have a good feel to them, too. Yeah. Also automation today? Probably not. I kind of just want to, like, vibe out and just run a bunch of vaults. I don't really want to, like, focus on doing too much modded, like, head strain work right now. I just want to, like, grind out crystals manually and just clash them down. And putting out songs for almost as long as I've been alive. Right, yeah, no, exact same here, yeah. Because, like, my brother's been into Thrice probably since they started making music. I didn't actually ask him how long he's been listening to Thrice for, but I assume, like, pretty much since the beginning of them doing stuff. And, my brother's 7.5 years older than me, right? So, like, I've pretty much been hearing about Thrice since I was born. So, I'm really happy that they're still kicking and doing well. Especially when, we thought that after, Major and Minor that they wouldn't be putting out any more work. God, what a catalog they have after that, man. Makes me so happy that they're around. Thanks, Hellfire. What's the band called? Thrice. They're absolutely wonderful. Could maybe play some of their music. I would love to, but new music's kind of scary.
But I guess I'll check this group out. No promises, I'm forgetful.
Understandably so. Talent ever much of a 3. I get that totally. You get recommendations for a new band, you're like, yeah, it's cool. I'm just gonna kind of stick to the plate that I already know. They're wonderful though. The thing about them is like every album sounds so different. If you don't like the sound of one album, you can try a different one and it's phenomenal. If you're listening to Thrice for the first time, I would highly recommend, honestly, their new album, Horizons East is fantastic. And then, oh man, Visu is fantastic. That's definitely an older one for sure. And then, to be anywhere, to be anywhere, to be nowhere, or to be everywhere, to be nowhere. One of the two. That's another one of the more recent ones. Is really fantastic too. Any other bands you'd recommend? Oh, plenty. But my head's just kind of filled with them right now. Why not just listen to see if you like it? You can always go back to old songs. Because the thing about listening to a new album with a band that I care this much about is I'm scared. I'm like, I have full faith in them. But every album that I listen to, or every song that comes on, I'm like, I'm so terrified. I'm like, I want this to be phenomenal. And I'm so just nervous. I'm so scared and nervous. So like I heard, you know, like their first song, I'm like, oh, this is incredible. And I just let it replay 10 times before moving on to the second one. Well, I mean, the second one was Scavengers, and I probably listened to that like 300 times, but it's just difficult for me to get through an entire album because I want to just absorb every song. And then once I'm done, listen to the whole thing through. It's wonderful. Thank you for the arena. Oh yeah, baby. Welcome back. Never seen that one before. Nat, do I look like his keeper? Gotta squeeze out all the dopamine from a good song. It's like a good meal for me. If a song is extremely good, I have to overplay it because otherwise it's all I'm gonna be thinking about. I'm gonna be like listening to the next couple songs thinking, God, that first one was so good though. So if I hear a really good one, I'm like, I have to just keep replaying it, replaying it, replaying it until I've either memorized it or I am just tired of hearing it for that moment so I can move forward. Hellflame, thank you very, very much for the 10. Thank you. Lauren Rose, thank you very much for the 4. Congrats on the MCC, Mr. Sure, 4 months ball. Can't wait for the runs today. Thank you. Thank you for the pizza. We need an emote like Copium called Dopium. Dopium. Dopium and dopamine probably pretty similar. But I guess it's the whole, like, kind of the point of it, right? We can stuff those in there for right now. I'll eat those later. What do we got in here? Red Rock, kiwi, and some boots and
quarter pounder ATM.
double quarter pounder.
You should get some crunchy air for later in the
I
stream.
saw that in my Discord, and I cannot agree with you harder. I might contemplate some crunchy air for the evening. MCC video highlight was really well done, by the way. Thank you. It's the same template that I've used. I don't remember which MCC was the first one that I uploaded on my channel, but I'm pretty sure that I've used that template for all of them, and I just have no reason to change it. That, like, it's just a simple cut with the intros, or the, like, mid-rolls and the chapters. But it's so just...
Tier 3.
I really like what I did with it. I love the Dota soundbite with the drums. Legion Commander is just fantastic, and just, like, the intensity of you just being on a black screen with just nothing but the name of the game in front of you. So good. I was saying in my Discord that, like, every time I have to edit the dodgeball decider part, I get chills. Because I'm like, I know how this ends. This is so good. Yeah, very, very, very big fan. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Tendo Hierarchy with the Idol, thank you. I'll probably pick that one up for sure. And then Duke with the Honeycomb for Vault Silver. Thank you. Crunchy air, we're talking about cucumbers because it's crunchy water. Yeah, no, agree with you on that one. No, we're talking about, what is it? Taco Bell has these, like, are my idols dark? Are my idols cold? What the fuck's up with you? Are you good, dude? Hellfire messing with the texture. Visual bug will get fixed next update. I mean, the colors are interesting. I see the blue, obviously, but then I see, like, these two red ones. This is like a deep cherry. I want to eat it. Let's take a bite out of its head. Looks delicious. Watermelon isn't crunchy? Dude, you're eating the wrong watermelon if you don't think that watermelon's crunchy. Crunchy watermelon, like, that's the shit right there. Thank you very much for the, Trader Core for that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. No, we're talking about, Taco Bell has these, like, cinnamon twists or whatever on their menu. I like them. I'm a big fan of them. What's up, Iskio? 7-0, good sir. There we go. Wonderful. I'm very angry because there's information I am not knowing of. For one, MCC Rivals teams are not going to get announced for another 36 hours, potentially. So Kara and I are both eagerly waiting on that one. And Rivals is probably not going to get announced until the fucking day before the event, because that's always what they do. Oh, I've already done this! Huh. And I have a team for it, and I really hope we get accepted. Would really like to play in that. Like, both things, I'm kind of just sitting here, like, we're probably going to wind up getting told about both of them around the same exact times. And I just want to know. I just want to know things. I would actually lose my shit if I got to watch Kara play in an MCC. Like, no joke, that would be the best day of my life. Can't wait for the next extension of Season 2. Saying it's always here, better not end. That's part of the rule, right? A Rivals event? It's, their Block Wars, US. Or NA one.
Hey man, I love you. This many.
I think it's on 25th or
The
26th.
first gear or idle trader that I give you, you have to buy and love it, and no matter how good it is, you have to turn it to vault scrap. Good luck.
How'd you do that? Okay. Thank God. Okay. Techno hierarchy with the beautiful, and then I don't think I'm gonna pick these up right now. I'll just run these. The fuck is happening? Oh, I don't like this. Dude, were those all Valera idols, but just fucked up textures? It looks like they were alternating between the different kinds of idols. Oh, it's terrible. Fantastic. I have to scrap this. Alright, Godspeed. Oh, what a tragedy. Alright, this is also Valera. Thank you, Madsy. Appreciate that one. Comments here too. That's a durable one. Alright, we can take that. We got cherried flavor Valera. Nice. Thank you very much for the 25, Talon. I appreciate that, son. Thank you, thank you. Was I talking about something earlier? I don't think so. Train with her on the practice server? Dude, I would absolutely love if Kara gets whitelisted, if Kara gets in and gets whitelisted on the practice server, you better believe that we are playing on there non-stop every single day until the event. And as long as they'll keep her whitelisted afterwards. Lol XM2, thank you very much for the power bar. Thank you very much. Did you guys have a good time watching MCC? I don't know what I want to talk about because I've already gone through like everything on social media. But like, I just want to talk about MCC, but I don't want to do anything. Like, I don't want to watch VODs or like discuss stuff, but I want to talk about, I don't know. I'm still like riding a high that I don't think is gonna disappear for a while. I'm doing the wrong things. I'm not focused right now. SVG on top, yes sir. Yes sir. What game was the most fun for you? Probably Ace Race. Individually. Team-wise, most fun? I mean, probably Battle Box, or not Battle, sorry, Build Mart. Probably Build Mart. I think I already said, like, after the event that was my, like, those were my two favorites.
Now the next gear or idle trader you get, you have to max out its modifiers. Good luck, Mr. Hutt.
It's gotta be by you, right? Actually, I didn't say that. Candy bar for fall bronze, gas speed. Was it HBG main, by the way? It's a group of speedrunners called House Builder Gang. Some very, very lovely people in there. Fruit and Illiminar are both part of HVG, myself included, so that's why, like, whenever we did, you know, like, any, you know, back and forth, we would kind of exchange that in the chat, and the majority of people had no idea what the fuck we were talking about.
This MCC was definitely one of the most fun events yet, emo. The synergy greater than.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. I was happy with how I communicated and everything. Along the events, I was very, very pleased with myself. I think it turned out for good things.
Hey man, I love you.
Yeah, don't let anybody else hear that Build Mart was my favorite game of that event. That won't end well. How can you optimize Ace Race better than what you already did? I have a few ideas. Maximizing Trident Boost and Flying Elytra better. Yeah, no, there was definitely a lot of spots that could use fine tweaking, but like that was a run through the, like, because I haven't ran that course in a very long time, so it was very rough around the edges. There's a way, like, a large time save is at the last waterfall before the last elytra bit at the end of the course. If you can hit that and go straight through into the elytra without having to, like, jump back up, you save so much time. But I jumped up every single time because I didn't aim properly. Like, I wasn't aiming on the far right because of how large the gap is. And even, like, on the last bit, I, like, tritoned up twice because I'm like, I'm on really good pace. I need to make sure that I can hit this. Like, I was playing it cautiously after having gone through really quickly. But you can definitely min-max that for sure. And then, like, a couple bits, I don't know why my elytra kind of sank me into the ground a couple of times on the 180 at the beginning of the course. That was weird. And then just the Python bit could have been a lot cleaner for me as well, too. Other than that, I think it was near perfect. One elytra coach is annoying. Yeah, I don't know. There was nothing I was doing differently. Like, I was on my elytra, I hit the floor, and my character would just keep gliding. There was no, like, I wasn't doing anything wrong. I didn't know that I had to, like, stop and reverse or, like, turn around or whatever to get it. I didn't see it happen to anybody else, but skill issue.
This MCC was absolute proof that having fun is the most important. Orange, pink, yellow, purple, lime, top 5, we're all having a blast and being positive no matter what. Watching it makes me so happy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, like I said, I want to do a good mentality. And obviously that helps when we're doing well, you know? But I think, like, this run of, let's take, for example, Grid Runners was a lot of a different mentality than the last MCC's run of Grid Runners, where we didn't do very well on either of them. My team didn't do that well on Grid Runners last time. I mean, we did okay, actually. We did 6th place. And then this time we got 8th. Or, no, I think we might have gotten 6th. I don't remember. But, like, the last MCC, the first thing that I did was talk about where we could have gone better and what we did to fall behind people. This one, I tried doing the opposite of that and just talking about what we did good in. So, like, big mental switch up on that one. 6th place? Yeah, and last time felt much worse. Even though it's the same result. So, yeah. You get the point. Tell everyone much of the Volco for Lucky Apple. Lucky for me, not lucky for you. Hey, thank you for the 100 fucking bucks, man. Thank you so much. No more gambles. Thank you, son. I appreciated that. I got 433 on AR. Fully maximized run? Yeah, I have no idea. Were there tester times for Python script? So I don't think I've seen any tester VODs of Python script on YouTube or anything like that. I wasn't, like, looking. The only POV I watched was H's before the event started. So I did not know what other good times there were. Yeah, the skellies with that bit arrows. Yeah. My brain was like, I don't have arrows. I want to try and get this done, and then I realized that I couldn't. So, yeah. Dude, There were so many people yelling at me in Sands of Time. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Dude. I was not reading a single... There was only one time during SOT that I read my chat, and that was when I had made a wrong turn and chat was saying go back, because I was curious if I had gone the right way or not. Other than that, I was not reading a thing. It was complete into the abyss. People watching MCC really do like to tell their streamer what to do. They really do. They're just being helpful. They're just being helpful. If all that, maybe. For the amount of coins at the end, do you think the skeleton lava parkour was worth the time? Yeah, 100%. My strategy on, thank you, Talent for the tier 3 gifted sub. Thank you so much.
I keep telling people that simple stuff as saying what good you do / did or giving yourself positive comments is such a mental boost no matter how silly it sounds, but not many try to realize the fact. Congrats on the win anyway, though.
Because a lot of people don't know the difference. A lot of people don't know how much a good attitude can make a difference until you've seen what a negative attitude can do. I didn't know for the longest time. I didn't know until I had a realization after the last MCC, my 16th one. Well, not my 16th one, but I didn't know for an extremely long time. And then I was like, holy shit, that's really bad, you know? And then you saw the, you know, and a lot of my viewers are probably seeing the same thing too. But until then, you don't really notice. You just kind of attribute it to other stuff. Or you don't really, like, give it too much attention. So you can't really, like, blame people. My history teacher, or my English teacher back in, like, 12th grade said it best. Sometimes people gotta hit a wall. Otherwise, you're not really gonna understand. And I think a lot of people, until they hit that wall, don't really know how bad it can be. It's kind of life, though. So. Best you can do is take an example from yourself and be better moving on. I think you got unlucky with your coin routes wise. Seem very low even with your near optimal play. Well, the near optimal play, I did waste a lot of time trying to do the skeleton part without arrows. Well, it wasn't like a lot of time. But yeah, I saw the amount of coins that I had at the end was relatively low to compare to what I normally do. Chat, the way that I play Sands of Time and the way I've done it forever and does work 9 out of 10 seeds is I go through every single section of whatever hallway I go down. If I'm in, like, the blue area or the red area or the green area or whatever, like, anywhere I'm going, I will go into every single room that I possibly can and funnel out every single coin that I can get. Because a lot of time that you wind up not being able to go to... A lot of coins that you can't get and a lot of time losses at the end when you leave before the timer's up. And all that time is too little to switch to a different section, but too much to not want to stay in the area that you're already in. I just got unlucky with the area that I went in. Didn't really have a lot of coins other than a red vault that I wasn't able to access. Everywhere else, I was able to get, and I still only got, like, under 1,100 unmultiplied coins. It's just what happens sometimes. Some people play very well, and the route they went down just doesn't provide with enough opportunity. Mine was a pretty dead-end area for a good while. But, like... Yeah, I don't know. I heard a couple people saying that, like, I should have done some stuff differently. I've been the #1 scorer, like, one of the #1 top scoring people in Sands of Time, especially coins per minute average, for a very long time. I don't really think you have much room to talk. Like, doesn't work out one event. Kind of sounds like recency bias to me. Also, the decision to not go for the red vault key was one of the reasons that we won the entire tournament. Green said don't go. He's a sandkeeper, not me. I ain't going. I think if we would have had, like, a few extra pieces of sand and I knew exactly where it was, I could have made a beeline for it. But, no, we didn't need to risk anything. Would have been way too much. Would have been way too much when we already had a lot of coins. Especially because, like, if it was in the last scenario, or, the last MCC scenario where it was the last game and I was faced with that challenge, give me the red vault key, I'm going there no matter what, right? But we didn't need 7,000 coins higher. We were in 5th place to be fair, but not by a lot. We didn't need an explosive and high risk Sands of Time to win. We just did what we could and went from there. Yes, comments. Yeah, lost. That's the problem. False was quiet the entire MCC. I think just because me, Green, and SB were louder, both like in our dialogue or diaphragm and in Discord volume, but like I know False feels like she didn't really do much in that MCC, which is zero truth. But I can kind of get it because like when False unlocked that vault, all of us were like, wait, what? None of us knew. And then False is like, oh my god, there's nothing but coins back here. And I'm like, oh, okay, nice. I had no idea you got a vault. Good on you, though. Yeah, no, False did incredible. I can understand it being like, oh my god, brain. I can understand it being like hard to think that way when, you know, like, you're getting dono walled half the time just because of the sheer volume of the call, but yeah, she did great. Jeff, if you guys want to, like, I can just sit here and brew potions for the entire like 10-hour day and just talk about MCC. This is fine. I'm getting my release. I'm good. Just very killing it being the archer in survival games. Yeah, watch that back. The punch Tubbo in SG. That was good. That was very, very good. Definitely a moment where you don't realize it until afterwards.
Good vibes only, D.
You're like, oh shit. That was pretty big. Okay. Hello, future MCC Rising champion. Is Kara. It do be Kara, though. Do you think for future MCCs in Sands of Time, would it be worth it to go straight to the red key and speedrun the red vault? I don't really know much of how, like, getting the red key works because I haven't really watched much footage from, Sandkeepers, so I don't know how well that would work. Just out of pure not knowing. Maybe it'd be good. Maybe stat frogs want to tell me why I should, then, potentially, but... People say it's impossible to get 4K coins after the rework on coins, but it also seemed doable watching your POV. It's not impossible at all. What, are they talking about the rework on coins now? With, like, to get to a side individual coin nerf and, like, kill, SG kill individual nerf? Well, so what games were played? You had Hole in the Wall. You could definitely rack up more points than I did on that one. Even though I got a pretty good amount, you could definitely win all three. Second game was Sky Battle. Get a few kills. Survive to the end. Win a round or two. No, 4K coins is definitely doable. You just need to absolutely slam all 8 games. And we haven't really had anybody to do that lately. Since ever, really. Like, we haven't had a total 8-game domination in every individual aspect by a player in any MCC so far. When that happens, which it inevitably will, I will say, like, I was doing pretty close. But, like, I need to get some more kills and last till the end in, well, not last till the end, because it would have been fine anyway, but, like, I need to get more kills in SG. I needed to maybe get a few more kills in Sky Battle. I needed to win another round of Hole in the Wall, and... something else. Oh yeah, I had an actually good, Gridar's run. And then, yeah, I think 4K coins can be broken. It's just very unlikely to happen because you need someone to absolutely just tarnish. Which a lot of players have the capability of. But there's also a lot of aspects that can hinder that are almost out of your control. Are we chatting? Okay, noted. I agree, I'll sign this petition. It's because a lot of players have the ability to get it, that's hard.
Nice.
That does seem to be the common thing, right? To be able to get 4K coins, you don't only have to do well yourself, you also have to do better than a lot of other people who are just as capable as you, and that's where the difficult thing comes in. People talk about getting top 10. You know, you still gotta remember, to be able to do that, you gotta outplace 30 other people. To get top 5, you gotta outplace 35 other people. You know, it was a back and forth of both of it, right? And the more competent people get in the tournament, the harder and harder it's going to be.
I have an idea for a series for you when Vault Hunters ends. But I'm going to save it for later to build suspense and fear for the possible denial or acceptance of an idea. Also brewing go
Possible series idea.
Of course the one MCC I miss you win.
Well, depending on how like the next while goes for me, I may or may not have some stuff planned for post Vault Hunter Season 2. We'll have to wait on that one though. I don't know things for certain. But you can always tell me, you don't have to wait. Just flush out every glass bottle I have in here. Soon there'll be 12 Illuminas. That'll be the day I make my departure. You guys are dropping mad love right now. Melty guys, thank you very much for the resub for 20 months. Thank you. And Healthline, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Heather Rocks, thank you very much for the gifted tier 3. Thank you so much. Heather Rocks, thank you very much for the 3. Thank you. Or Elements, thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Appreciate that. Nicky Nick, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. And Blizzard, thank you very much for the 10. Good vibes only. Truth. Very true and real and factual. Bones and Base, thank you very much for the 4 months. Been really enjoying the content. Congrats on the MCC one. Thank you. And Paintballer, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you. Please do a click speed test. I can just tell you. I can, like, default CPS 7. I can butterfly click up to 12 for about 10 seconds of duration before it goes down to, like, 9. The world is overpopulated. There are too many streamers. We must remove half of them. The only way is by having them all go on humanbenchmark.com. We must only keep the ripe and fruitful ones. Those with clicking and memorization ability. I was actually just thinking about, like, the human benchmark concept, or not like concept, but just like the fact that it exists, and just thinking that it's very interesting because it literally is a human benchmark. Hearing things about, like, apparently your reaction time peaks at like 23 or 24. I'm thinking to myself, well, 1, MCC could not have come at a better time, and 2, maybe I should throw my cap off soon. I can do Minesweeper Expert in 54 seconds, so I must be spared. What? Holy shit, dude. You can do Minesweeper Expert with 99 mines and a full field in 54 seconds. How the fuck do you do that? Bro, I watched Kara get 90s on that and it looks unholy. Ken and Kayla, they were almost with 10 gifted. Dude, if you could do like 50, you should send that like me a fucking video of you playing on Discord or something. I want to see that. Like, cause that's insanity. Oh. I think I'll be good in healing pots for a little bit. Last time I tested it, I had like 17 CPS when trying. That's pretty nice, yeah. I've never really had high CPS before. All people would fit in Los Angeles shoulder on shoulder. I learned that in geography yesterday. No way. No way right now. Yo, Ken and Kayla, they very much for the thing gifted. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. It's incredibly generous. And thank you for the pizzas. Thank you very, very much. We got, Yojimo with the candy bar for Vault Bronze. Thank you very much for that. We got Talent Flame with the Vault Stove for Modbox. We'll pop that in there. Hell Flame with the Vault Gold for the very useless infinite water bucket that doesn't work with any mods in the entire pack. And Yap with the Vault Silver for Skill Essence. Thank you very much for that one. You know, a good one, speedrunner says your speed is unholy. Well, I'm not a, to be fair, I'm not a Minesweeper speedrunner. I need to shovel it. First of all, this is pissing me off. Go away. I have to cap it off. Why don't you use Zine's potion shop? Zine told me apparently that I can go over to his base and give him what he needs for any bottles. The reason why I can't use Zine's potion shop is because I'm not a player hunter. So for me, not really having too many player gems, it's a little bit more pricey than it would be for someone else who gets a ton of their own. Like for example, I think H is like 300 something of his player gems compared to me only having like maybe like 177. Compared to me like only having that surplus in Echo. Yeah. Check Ely's deck. Oh yeah, no, I've got a shit ton of bottles in there, huh? How many do I got? Yeah, I got a few. We got a few. More time! Rainbow, never much of the gifted tier 3. You guys are gifting a lot tier. Hey, a lot tier for the price of ones. Thank you. Rainbow, the Vault Gold for Vault Leggings, and Remix with the Vault Gold for Vault Idol. Is that 3 gold for an idol? It's a bit too steep for my blood, but thank you very much. So, something on here that I want to talk about. There was a recent update where if you throw in a trader that has not trader into a cryo chamber, you juice them, that hasn't had its trade used, apparently you get a Pandora's box. What would be the general consensus of me taking every single quest trader that I have and just getting every single one of them turned into a Pandora's box? Every single one of these. Turning every one of them into a Pandora's box. Okay. Because I'm just thinking, like, a lot of this stuff, like, this is difficult. I'd rather keep this. I'd rather keep the diamonds. I'd rather keep the honeycombs. There's a lot of trades in here that just seem like I'd rather keep the actual resources. And I have, like, I'm not shy on silver. I've got 2,000 vault bronze, 1,300 silver, and 117 vault gold. Like, I'm good on that. Maybe not the diamond block for 5 silver, though. No, definitely a diamond block for 5 silver. I'd rather keep the diamonds, to be honest. Just would. I'd rather keep the diamonds. I've got a lot of them, and I find myself like needing to use them quite frequently, and I'd rather hold on to them so I don't like have a a lack of them. Perfect gem trays and Pandora's as well. Dude, I could take all of these and turn them into... Would I buy up my own Echo? One for 1, 2 for 4, 3 for 6, 4 for 8, 5 for 11. 5 Echo gems for 11 gold. How much of a dirty little Echo hunter am I? How much am I willing to spend for a good night? It is 5 Echo closer to antimatter. You are very right. You are very right. I think I might be a little too much of an Echo hunter. I think so. I think so. I think so. I think so. Every Echo counts. Every Echo counts. Just curious, how many platinum do we have? I've only got 1 platinum, and it's on a, it's on Raffle. It's Robit. Platinum's not really used for anything, and oftentimes I kind of forget that platinum is a currency because it doesn't look anything like bronze, silver, or gold. So I just don't convert it, personally. Oh, you meant polonium, not platinum. Oh, polonium, we have 866. Do I have more than I can? Oh, yep. Yeah, definitely. Definitely do. I'm out of, what's it called? I'm out of fluorite dust. But yeah, I've got some more polonium in there as well, too. We've got a lot of polonium, so if we want to get a, fusion reactor soon, we probably could. I remember reading, kind of like a, something along the lines of, your first polonium is a very special thing. Cherish it. Use it as a reflection for how far you've gotten, that you were able to make this glorious item, and then realize that you'll need hundreds of it for a fusion reactor, and then thousands of it for antimatter. So you better get to optimizing. Tal, thank you very much for the give the soda 5 up. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much for the tier 3. And 5 up for a Volco for a Vault Idol. You know what? Whatever it gives me, I'll leave it as base. In the one day that it'll come back on. Oh, not a bad one. Wendar! 1 attack and 9% parry. Not actually that bad. Not actually that bad. Did they remove your digital miner? Why would they remove my digital miner? It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. That's not that bad at all. Alright, so we're gonna get to doing this, but there is something that I need to do first.
Thank you for the sheer comedy of H lost in your armory this morning. What a start to my day, PZHL.
I have no idea what happened. I was just vibing to music and saw him come over. But thank you very much for the 2,500. Appreciated that. Another Volco for Vault. Damn, a lot of idols. You remember, I thought these things were like rare at some point. I got so many of them, man! What the fucking Jolly Rancher is... Dude, what the Jelly Bean one? What is going on here? It's like Christmas? No, it looks like you reached into a bag of Jelly Bellies. John, never much than 100 bits. Antimatter's gonna be fun to watch. Can't wait for my robot to be decked out with an insanely difficult to get thing. Yeah, can't wait. Thanks. Thank you for that. AJ Criticalism, thank you very much for extending your gift this up through October. Thank you very much for the additional month. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Wait, can you just sub again and it would... Anyway. I get it, it's kind of funny. Thank you. Taste test? I mean... I already juiced one of them, right? Probably tastes good. Chat, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Do I still have it pulled up? I think I do, right? This is not my chat. I went from Cars stream to Tater Tot stream to D20 stream to somebody else's stream. Nice, good job. It do be tax time. It do be tax time, though. Chat, if you... Let me rephrase. Give it up for the poor. God, do we adore you? Alright, here's the deal. If you don't have any channel points, now's your time to get some. By the very generous and very grateful people who are here. Now everyone should have umbrella boosters. That may be one part of it. However, for the people who cannot afford it, here's how today goes. We do this every week. We do it weekly. It's called tax returns. A tax refund. Okay. Is it a tax refund or a tax return? I can't remember. It's tax return, right? At the fucking term? Why how do I not? Dude, I have a... How do I not know this? A tax return, right? That's a return. Yeah, tax return. Bro, do I know things? Hello? Life? Here's the deal. Run this once a week. It's a way of people who do not have enough taxes to be able to get some, enough channel points or whatever, to be able to get some from people who have too many and feel like being generous and gifting off some of their own. This prediction, I'm picking this one. There's no tomfoolery, no TF, none of that here. I pick this one, and that's what wins. The return rate and the amount that you get back is dictated by the people who vote for this one, who are essentially donating their points to those who are less fortunate. Now, it's a little bit ass backwards because the amount that you get depends on how many selfish people... I swear, my car alarm goes off once a day.
Tax time.
My car alarm goes off like once a day. I don't know! Someone just can't stop getting the hint that we do not keep anything of value in there. We absolutely do not. It's a little bit backwards because if you don't have shameless people yoinking all the points for themselves, then you're not going to get any good returns. So, it's kind of the way it goes. So yeah, if you want some points, vote for this one. And then you got generous people like Amount of Foxes donating away 40,000 channel points. Maybe it's for the good of their heart. Maybe they want a little limelight action. Like, you know what? Who knows? The Amount of Foxes, thank you very much for the 40k. Oh, it's Oxminer, thank you very much for the 24. Bryce, thank you for the 22. Bell, thank you for the 20. Jillian, thank you for the 20. Jada, thank you very much for the 15. When will it drop? Thank you for the 13. Talon with 12. Fuzzy Coyote with the 11. True Pops with 65. And remember, if people are voting for this, they can't vote. They can't get any. It's nothing but generosity. You got the shameless and the selfless. It's a new drama series. It's a new soap opera. Bold and the Beautiful, Young and the Restless, shameless and the selfless. Good morning. Tripasta with 65, saluted with the 60. Then Sprinkles with the 50. Sparkle Cat with the 50. Gridalux with the 20. Alfie with the 20. Love that. Eat the rich. True. Eat the rich. But if you spend any of your money that you got, you are a hypocrite. I myself am so far to the left of my political beliefs that any money that I get, I burn it at the stake immediately and say I will not fall under capitalism. No siree. I will not live under a house. I will not order food. I will not buy eggs. I will burn every bit of money that I get because if I say eat the rich and I've got money, then what does that make me? Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Hello, hi. What's that emote again? Oh yeah, tasty. I love that emote. 7TV is wonderful. I like 7TV. Good. I did donate my 130k when I intentionally lost it in a game, but I promise it was an intentional donation. Oh, we know. Oh, believe me, we know. It does not need any comment on that. We know it was selfless. Betting as a believer on a speedrun Gamba. That's basically a bootleg tax return right there. Rob from the rich and give to the Pete. Exactly. Almost 250k people. Ridiculous. Absolutely despicable. Awful. Demon Falcon. Blue or so. Redna. Luminosity. Universe, don't you think you're slick going 5k under the limit just to make me think that you are not just as awful as these people? You ain't fooling anybody. In fact, actually, you put more effort into it than any of they did. You put more thought and time into it. That actually makes you worse. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot I had believers too. I need, what is it? I need this emote.
Smile.
I need this emote to be renamed, donors. Or like doubters. I need one for both. You can rename them? Wait, can you? How do you do that? Because when I did the game, I think it was a goblin or that other thing. I clutched it and got the win, but then I went all-time second for the artifact game, but lost. Nice. I meant setting himself up with his own double or nothings. Beautiful. Hey, to the 10 of you. To the, to all of you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for your service. Thank you for your donations. It is very greatly appreciated. Thank you dearly. Thank you very, very much. Godspeed to all of you. And now I do the wonderful disappearing act and come back with 5 times the rug boosters that I currently have. Who's that guy? Yo, okay. Kara, you can't call them little people. You can't just call them little people. You can't call them big people either. You're gonna get canceled. Becky, thank you immensely for the 55 gifted subs. Good God. Monetize with the 10 gifted subs. And Healthflame with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you guys so much. Hey, look, hey, they're coming. They're coming. You can't say that. You can't say it. Who's getting focused? Oh, that's brutal. What you got for us, Dowski? Someone's got a fire aspect sword. Fucking cheater. My man. My man. Damage size never much of 2100 damage. Red text for visibility. Go to 7TV in your emotes. Hit set alias for your emotes. Wait, that's sick. Wait, so for the alias, would I be able to make it so, like, so it would only be for me then, right? Like, the alias would only appear like that for me. It doesn't actually, like, change the emote code for everybody in chat. Okay, okay. So I guess that could be cool, like, whenever I'm showing my chat on screen then. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be super cool. Hey, thank you very much to all of this. Holy shit, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the royal boost packs. I do appreciate it. 184. He's leveling. Thank you dearly for the sword blade, the mystic gem essence, and the mystery box. Thank you. Arena crates. Bang! Skyby tier 2, epic and rare. Alright, understandable. Throws up there. Oh. Okay. 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 Loving that Volscribe, I do. Do we have the sword blade? We have 3 of them, yes. The mystic gem, we've got 6 of them. Okay. Becky, thank you for the Omega gift bomb. Thank you very much for that. Monte with the multiple 10. Bang, bang. Little pieces. Becky with the 5. The pizzas and Hellflame with 10. What's some more pizzas? 18 pizzas. Good God. Thank you. And rebar concrete block. That is just going to go straight into here. You are done. These are still working on it. How far are we in? Becky with 11. Mystique with a 3. Methyl with a 3. Ramal with a 3. T. Scorpy. Okay. 38%. That'll be about nearing 50. Oh, we're getting there. Cupcake. How many mystery boxes are we at? Maybe 600. That ain't bad. And then 18 oozing pieces. Alright, cool. Well, let's get these shoved into here after I make sure it's off. Perfect. Okay. So... how do I even count how many that I have here? Somebody with a trader cord. Thank you for the... Okay. We're completely out of poisonous mushrooms because we used them all in the Eternals for the burger. So thank you very much for that one. That's very, very nice. Where's that go? I guess I would go in with the Hunter's Eyes, right? Yeah, probably. I'm just chilling there. Thank you for that one. That's a good trade. Yeah, I think it's Pandora box time. How do I even store this stuff? I need to dump it all. Don't think any way to count and crate them. I mean, probably right. How many barrels do I have? I have 2 netherite barrels. So netherite barrels can hold, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I can hold 135. 270. I want to see how this sounds. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Probably gonna piss people off. So 135, 150, 165, 180. That'd be 193. So 193 quest shares that we've accumulated over time. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, and the fact that all these are worth $25 at a minimum. Let me rephrase something for just a quick bit. I am immensely appreciative of everybody who has supported the series, and I want you to know that if I quit streaming in the next 2 years, you have the right to be angry at me. Just gonna put that out there. He's gonna leave us. What's that zero with? Rain time, global 7 TV emote. So 2 more cryo chamber time.
Hope you're having a sexy day.
Oh. Well, I hope you're having quite a hot day. And I'm not talking about the weather. Thank you very much for the 20 MS. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pepper. Appreciate that. Thank you. You don't know anything? They were donating, not paying for more content? No! It's exactly what they were doing! I make the rules! How dare you give me money and then I tell you what I'm gonna do with it? We buy the streamer. True. Do I need, was it glass or glass pane? It was a glass pane. Alright, cool. I would like 2 pane, please. Thank you. Not in that form. Oh, God. Alright, cryo chamber. So, well, here's the thing. It is the Eternal update, so it's not really a better time for me to do this than right now. So, I guess... I wonder if... I have an idea. Can you... Wait. So... Please?
Your streams are always so relaxing and nice to watch smile.
Is it that? Damn it. No, it doesn't work. Stop telling me what to do when I'm trying to figure something else out. I've hoppered them 4 times before. I don't want to play this game! Damn it! I don't know if there's any... Because they're all individual, that's the problem. Like the actual... I just set up a new frequency for it. Which I think I'll probably just do. Yeah, I'll probably just set up a new frequency for it. Let's just do restaurant. Well, let's do the restaurant frequency. Streamer, do this. Streamer, do that. Streamers, you know about hoppers? Did you know about the other 4 times you use hoppers? Streamers, you know? Dang it! It's fine, I have more. Thankfully, I've got like 4,000 now because of the Omega statue we got last time. Very happy about that. Means I could completely break down my entire base and everything would be fine. Okay. I want to set the frequency to... Is it an importer? Is it an importer. I want to set the frequency to restaurant. And I want to import without filter. To do that, though, I need to remove these. Oh. And how is there a duplicate? How are there duplicates? What the fuck? And now I want to do this and restaurant. Yeah! Efficient juicing! Wait. I didn't get any Pandora's boxes for that. How many was that? Oh, never mind, we're good! No, don't import. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. Oh, this is sick. This is sick. All right, cool. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we just move it over. Or actually, we can just do the same thing. Like, I'll just set this one up for this and do the same import, and then worry about it later. I didn't even need to do the barrels. I could just, like, put them in the frequency to begin with, but here we are. Restaurants, import without filter. Nice. How many will it take? That depends, because some of these are megaheads, and the megaheads have been changed to, work with, it's 5%. I'm just funneling them in to fall it in. So fast we can call it Panda Express. Actually, lol W. Master just doesn't stop even when it's full. Wait. Oh, we're good. Who we got? Who do we got? Talon! Bang! Well, that's Talon number 2. So we got a trader core out of 52 cores. And I'm gonna ask Talon. I don't want duplicates. Do you deserve it? Sure. However, I would kindly like to ask that you pitch somebody else to take this place. You figured out how to overcome the dupe? Wait, was it patched to not dupe? Three patches ago? Wait, I thought the dupe was only that they wouldn't dupe inside of, like when you spawn them. He has a different account name. This was the one that we got last time, and Talon had me rename it to Talonflame's actual account. This was the one that we got last time before. But apparently the duplicate check didn't work because even though we've already gotten this account before, renaming it opened this one up again. So we were able to do it a second time, essentially. Oh, okay. Apparently it's gonna work like later and then not. So. Give us the code. Roger, roger. Oh, actually, well, hold on. Let's see. Hold on a second. All right. Welcome to the Eternal Army. Sorry, hashtag Eternal Army code. So that took 52. And we have 193. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, so what do we got? 2% parry, weakness 1, and 4% parry. 14.3 HP, 1 damage, and 2.09 speed. Rather fast, I think, right? Yeah, pretty quick. So there's a way to, I think code. I'll ask you this. Because the way that I do it for every Eternal is I don't make any decisions on my own. That's all on you. Like, you're the one to make the decisions because you are the Eternal. You decide how you want your player leveled up. You decide what aura you want to go for. There is there's a way that you can reroll auras now using, I think, like an aura score or something. So if you don't want either 2% parry, weakness 1, or 4% parry, we can reroll. So it's your choice. It's an aura scroll. How much does that cost? I feel like it should be... Wait. Auto scroll. Aura scroll. Oh, you can't craft them. Noted. Can't craft. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't think I'm gonna level you up right now, just because... I don't want to spend any of my diamonds at the moment. We'll do that maybe when we're done with all this. For the time being, though, I'm gonna go ahead and move you down over here. Alright, sounds good. Let me know what you want for above your thing as well, too. Can I say hold on until you do the other one too so I can think about it? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm probably going to wind up doing like more than just 2 because I think we're going to wind up getting quite a lot of, Eternals. If the mega heads, if like all the mega heads just went through, potentially not, but oh my god. When will it drop? Well, I think it just did. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted tier 3s. Holy shit. Blue Dragon with the Vulso for Pat. Thank you so much, dude. Holy fuck. Thank you. Immensely for that one. Puppy Gen, thank you very much for the Trader Core. Thank you both. Good God. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Paxel Charm for Vault Silver. Dump that in, probably right there. Oh no, Paxel Charm's going, they're going here. Forgot. Thank you, my God. Thank you so much. When will it drop the Vault? Oh, there you go, the Vault Catalyst. Thank you very much for that. I'll pick that up in a moment. Blort Krill with the Vault Idol. McFroggish with the Candy Bar for Vault Bronze. That's another... Gory with the Vault Gold for Vault Chestplate. Thank you very much for that. Candy Bar for Vault Bronze. And Puppy Gem with the Vault Gold for Vault Idol. Thank you. Thank you to the both of you. Thank you very much. It's 125 bucks. That is immense. Thank you so goddamn much. Thank you. Thank you. Ton for that. Alright, rest of our frequency should be on that. And we go back in. Cool. Alright, so we got 52 Pandora's boxes. This is gonna be insane. As for the item, what are the limitations? The only limitation is you can't take a robot from another player. Anything else is free game. Gonna go to bed now. Glad I didn't catch the stream live though. Have a good day, everyone. Later, Zaxter. Have a good night. Digital miner then. Okay, you also can't do that. It's literally a robot. Yeah, it's literally Becky's robot. I have a good one. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take an item that's gonna make this content suffer for the next month. Haha! That'll teach that stupid streamer. I'm gonna take his time dilating QIO so he doesn't have any more blocks ever. Ha! Really fooled yourself there, guy. Good one. Those spam Pandora boxes, it lags the hell out of the server with the player heads. Hellfire could probably tell me differently, but I'm pretty sure it only lags your clients. I don't think it actually lags the server. Hey, I'm wrong in that one. Is it time? Oh, it's time! That one took a little bit more. That one took a little bit more, around like 60 something, maybe. Loki! Loki! Bang! Wait a minute. Wait. Doesn't Jordan also have Loki as an Eternal? Jordan has the Loki Eternal, right? I took exactly 60 cores. Or yeah, 58 before. I remember where we were at. Yeah, he does. Oh, it's hilarious. Okay, so Loki... Taunt 1 periodically taunts enemies nearby. Weakness 1 and 2% parry. 52 for the first one, 60 for this one. Okay, this is 112. Got you. How does taunting work? Periodically taunts enemies nearby. Huh. Interesting. Well, whenever Loki comes in, we'll see. Yeah, taunting. Has anybody seen that mechanic? Taunt makes mobs aggro toward the Eternal instead of the player. Dude, it'd be cool if it worked like, I don't know if anybody knows, like, Axe from Dota, but Axe has an ability where, at least in auto chess, where, Axe, like, taunts all the, enemies around him and gains, like, 20 additional armor for the duration. So, like, he gains the attention of a lot of people and, like, kind of hoards them in on him, but
Can I have a
gets, like, beefed up during that time, so it's not like an instant death kind of thing. Can I have a second tier matrix? Whatever the energy storage blocks is that you use on top of your base. Oh, do you want induction cell?
Happy I got
You want this thing, the advanced induction cell then, right? Second tier one. Oh, great. More energy tablets. Okay, I can get to work on that in a few. Probably not today. I don't really want to do, like, much mechanism stuff today, but... Aye. I bet you're the Eternal. Loki, so the deal is, I don't know how other people are doing it, but you decide everything. You decide the whole deal. You can tell me how you want your health, your damage, your speed, like, your levels and everything. But you gotta tell me whether or not you want taunt, weakness, parry, or if you want me to wait until a reroll. All on you. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. And it's right, thank you very much for the prime for 5. Thank you. Anyway, we have a lot of Pandora's boxes. And when will it drop? Thank you very much for the 5. And mystery boxes. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Turn those down a little bit. Alright, well, I didn't think I was gonna be done with cryo chambers this quickly, but it seems like that's the case. I guess we have, I should probably wind up making 2 more, I guess. Let me get some more glass for the, pane, please. Thank you. And let me grab some iron blocks from here. We'll make 2 more of these bad boys. Sounds good. Sounds good. 1 and 2. Okay, we go right back in. So the first one took, 52. The other one took 60. Not bad. MCC also on posted that if the old scoring system had been used, then all of Worms would have been in the top 10. I think it's such a cool statistic. Don't let the other contestants know about that one.
I think taunt sounds interesting, but I don't know much about how the new Eternals work since I have been swamped at work.
Okay, we'll go taunt then. Yeah, Loki, the new Eternal update is basically like, you guys are pretty much turned into a, what is it called? What are they called? A Tamagotchi. You're basically a Tamagotchi. So, you have your own, like, attack, you know, your damage, your health, your speed, your levels or whatever. You got parry, you got, resistance, you got the armor values. You are affected by, like, the parry levels on armor, the HP gains on armor, everything. You're basically exactly like a player.
Not that good.
Fuck!
No,
You...
sorry.
Ah!
I'm a fucking genius.
Oh!
No, I have to tell you something.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, so I was gonna buy my sponsor ticket, right? But the
Uh-huh.
problem is that it won't let you...
Okay.
It won't let you buy 2 next to each other if there's a third seat.
Right.
So if you put one in your cart, it gets rid of that seat. So if you open incognito and take one seat out...
Did that work?
Yes!
Oh my god! Did you buy them?
I need... Put it with you.
I'll PayPal you some money and
Yeah,
you can just
PayPal
give me the
and
rest.
just-
Okay. That's fucking great.
How does that work?
Because the website's run by idiots. They still haven't gotten back to me, by the way. It's been like, what, 2 weeks?
That's so funny.
Oh, it's
All you
hilarious.
have to do is
Good job.
incognito and take it. Here.
Oh, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. I'll just send you an over amount. You can pay whatever you need. Dude. Well, first of all, Kara comes screaming, running down at me, and I think she got into MCC Rising. She's like, no. Kara wanted to buy some concert tickets for her family coming into town, and it's off this venue that only has like tickets available through like 2 websites. One of the websites is a reseller, the other one's like a proper like ticket buying one. The thing is, so they have this rule, it's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen, where you can't buy tickets if it would leave an odd number of seats. So like if you have, in our case, a row of 11 available seats, the second and third seat are not purchasable because it would leave the one unattended. Even though, so this venue has like pretty sold out like front area sections. You should see it. The entire like sections are completely filled except like those little spots that cannot be purchased. I already emailed the company. I'm like, I would like to buy these. They haven't responded to me for like 2 fucking weeks. Whatever. Don't take my business. Who cares? The tickets literally will not get purchased otherwise. But yeah, no, fine. Whatever, dude. Even though you can buy the 1 seats solo, like there's no group thing, right? Like it doesn't require you to buy it in 2 in pairs, which would otherwise make sense that you wouldn't be able to leave like 1 out. But, well, anyway, Kara was saying to get around that, we tried so hard to figure some shit out. Kara's found a solution where if you put that odd seats into your cart and leave it there, don't purchase it, just put the seat into the cart and leave it there. You can then go into an incognito window on a different account and then pick the second and third seat and put it in there. And then the system doesn't recognize that there's an odd seat out that still needs to be filled. And then you can buy those 2 seats and then scrap the other one from your cart. It's such a fucking stupid system. And I hate it. But apparently that works. So Godspeed to Kara for figuring that out. That's hilarious. Oh my lord. I'm so happy she found a solution, because otherwise, like, they're really good seats that just, I don't know, there's no other way to buy them. Yeah, massive brain. Massive brain. Alright, Loki. Bang! Periodically taunts enemies nearby. So yeah, like I was saying, you'll be able to, like, I can equip you with some armor. You can tell me, like, you know, maybe what kind of armor you want. If you want, like, mostly parry, mostly res. And then as we level up, I'll talk to you about it, like, whether you want, like, it's close. Trash! All names I recognize. Beautiful. Hey, come here. How many did that take? How many do we have right now? Someone do the math. How many Pandora's boxes did that take? Stump, Talon, Dan, Kayuki, T-Mix, Loki, and Trash. Beautiful. Alright, Trash, what'd you get? 2% res, slowness 1, and 4% parry. 16.8 health, 1.1 damage, and you are not very fast at all. Okay. Trash, if you're here, you can let me know if you want one of these. 2% res, slowness 1, or 4% parry, or we can aura scroll them at some point down the line. That was 64, that was a full stack. Was that at 48 before this? Exactly? Not fast, was pretty tanky? Yeah, pretty beefy. Alright, cool, cool. How many do we have left? Wait, how many do we have left? We've got 19 of them left. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do for right now... Who else do we want to juice? Should we juice all of the gems?
Pog, I would go with 4% parry. And that's pretty pog, I didn't even try this time.
Bang. 4% parry. Roger that. Thank you very much for the 300. Trash, I appreciate that. Caillou, thank you very much for the 5 good subs. Appreciate that. Son, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So, I kind of just want to get rid of all of these, but what I want to do first... I mean, I'm gonna do sold out ones as well too, right? Yeah, probably. Just gonna chuck these in here for a quick bit so I can get my inventory. Caillou, thank you very much for the pizzas. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, let's get all the gems. Water bucket and arrows first, maybe? We'll start with these because these are never gonna get purchased. And we're doing the echoes in there as well too, but otherwise these are gonna sit in here for an hour. Hey, so everybody who's given anything throughout the series, I want you to know that the Hunter's Eyes that we're about to get are 100% because of you. And if we don't get any Hunter's Eyes, then I'm mad at you directly. Let's I don't have any more pogs. How many pogs can I make? Bombing Knight. Am I out of any player gems? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I can make 4 pogs if I wanted to, because the Bombing Knight and Funds wide. So I can still keep going for a bit. Slap the importer on the trading box. There's no shot that works. No, that can't work. This doesn't work. There's no way this works. There's no way this works. Okay, I was gonna say... That's a real quick way to just yoink somebody's things without them knowing. I'm a robot and a fighter now. Very nice. Let's pop this down there and work with it. Why are they going in my inventory now? Oh, I guess if I like stand close enough, that's kind of cool. I put into extras. Ah, frick. Thank you. Hey, it's a real booster pack. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 100 trash. Thank you for everything you've given throughout the series. I appreciate that, son. Do you have any lying around? I know we've gotten some from treasure rooms. Oh, like cryo chambers? You don't mean pogs, right? Cryo chambers... No. And I've used all my pogs. I filtered through all my pogs in the correct frequency when I get them, so... Please keep making Eternals. I'm putting in data points. I'm trying to find the log curve they're using. Godspeed to you. You have more an extra now? Wait, extras. Oh. No, there were none in there when we did that. So many Pandora's boxes. 216. Holy shit. It feels nice to be able to get like a value out of people who just like gave money and their trade was just absolutely ass. Is that Mega Statue and extras? There's a couple Mega Statues in there because they're from when the Mega Statue, the cauldron was glitched in that chunk thing. That was a problem long time ago. Yeah, there's like 3 in there. We got some when we weren't supposed to. So I just kind of kept them. Maybe we get 5 less Pandos because we bought 5 Echo, so I'm calculating how many shares it takes into account. Oh yeah, fair, fair, fair. If it did go through all of those, which I assume that it probably did by now. We're gonna get another? Ready to break you down. It's our 8th Eternal. Beastmaster YT! Well done! Well done, well done. GG's, and welcome to the Eternal Army. Very well done, very well done, very well done. 63? So... it could have been 63 or 68 because of the, yeah, things. Beastmaster, what you got for me? Wither 1, 4% parry, and haste 1. Okay. 13.6 health, 1.4 YouTuber, 1.4 damage, and 1.7 speed. Rather slow as well, too. And Wither 1, 4% parry, or haste +1. Beastmaster, whenever you come around, do let me know. Otherwise, we will throw a scroll down on there. Yeah, 8 levels on that one. How many more do we have? We've only got 6 more. That was pretty good. Yeah, so that was definitely 68 that it took then. I don't think I'm going to wind up getting another one unless I throw in... Dude, am I... I don't... Oh my... Am I... Like, I can convert so many of these into... into Pandora's boxes. I don't even need these anymore. They're nice. To be fair, they're nice. They're nice, but... should we stop at 239 or should we keep going? Oh, Overwolf, this is your account? It is? Oh shit, my memory is out. You said you want haste? Or do you want parry? What do you want? Oh, you want parry? You want parry on this one? 4% parry? I can rock with that. Not bad. Cool. Keep going. Okay, shit. Alright, let's keep going. Well, I'll need to make some more pogs then if I'm gonna continue. Let's make 2 more pogs. Yeah, I'll make 2 more pogs. Kind of low on gems. I was gonna run a CRP today. Well, by gonna, I mean I'm going to. I'll take 2 of those. Thank you. That's the wrong frequency. And the wrong number. I would like some glass panes. And I would like the rest of my iron, please. Thank you. Okay, crowd chamber, 2 more. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for 2 more, but we'll see. Alright, those are going in. Which ones are doing next? There's a lot of apples in here that we could definitely throw down, but the apples could be potentially useful. They're not useless right now. Maybe we could definitely chuck the arrows in for sure. Like, that's not an issue. I just don't know what else I want to juice right now. I guess, like, a lot of the early armor, probably. Because the armor didn't really get good for us until a later point, and I'm pretty sure these are already... Well, actually, wait a minute. So, in the balancing of armor and, like, the tier 3 trader thing, do we know whether or not these are already predetermined, like, values and ranges? Or can I get a tier 2 epics, or, like, rare plus sword out of this first trader here? The armor rolls were changed. You can get any armor now. This is an arrow trader? Oh, shit, I did. What's up, Dan? Not bad. Pretty sure it's all predetermined. This guy was avoiding by the early ones. How about test? I mean, I guess I could buy, like, the earliest one and see what the roll gives on it. Okay, I think I found my answer. So... How far down did that go? Holy shit. Were your blue hearts nerfed? Yes. Oh! Okay, we're not gonna get a lot of Pandora's boxes, but we're definitely clearing house a little bit. I'm down to keep doing it for a little bit here. I think that's good for now. I'm rolling it. I think that's good for now. It's insane! It's insane!
Woo.
Yeah, I've got a feeling we might be able to get through 2 cryo chambers. We're gonna have so many Pandora's boxes, holy shit. So who all has done Pandora's box openings, and how many? I think Jordan did Pandora's opening for a little bit. I heard Iskal apparently did too. That's roughly 30 unbought traders. Okay. Hey, you can go back in the VOD and rewatch this slowly. How determined are you to get your data? You got like 1k bronze from Pandora's opening? I guess that kind of makes sense that you didn't get like a... that's a pretty good amount though. But yeah, like Pandora's box is going to have a lot of different options for items, so... Okay, bronze ain't bad. How are the hearts nerfed, by the way? Yeah, so there were a couple changes made in a patch a little bit ago. Ward has had their cap of absorption hearts reduced from I think it was like something to 50% to now 4% to 20%. So we still have a cap of 60% because the cap before was 40. This bumps it up 20, so it's 60%. It's just for the reason that Ward gave too much health. It was just way too many hearts. So they reduced it by quite a lot. Yeah. So we don't have as much HP, which makes me, I do actually think I'm gonna wind up going more chunky now because of that, and realizing that the thing that I was talking about earlier, where you want like less hearts, is kind of made redundant because of the several second regeneration or whatever. So like having a lower amount of hearts doesn't actually benefit you all too much. So I'm probably still gonna wind up maxing out chunky and going on there and just having like a super amount there. Probably getting rid of a couple levels of strength. Probably getting rid of the 1 level I have in parry for right now, at least, because our low percentage of parry doesn't really make that much of a difference. When we'd actually get good use out of it, I'll probably chunk parry up to 15% at max at some point. Who we got? Are we done yet? Oh my god, that was good timing. Hey! Night Eternal! Wet Willie! What my Willie? I'll tell you what. Wait, what? Well, Willie with the... Night Eternal. Welcome to the Eternal Army. We got another taunt. Periodically taunts nearby enemies. Weakness 1 to enemies in radius and 2% parry. Okay, makes sense. If this was a whale, not a dolphin, I would almost assume it was like a BoJack reference. The skin. Well, Willa, if you are here, and you want to let me know what you want, you can tell me. So, taunt 1 being applied to multiple, I would assume that it's probably fine to have them on multiple, right? Because if it taunts between multiple... Dude, imagine you could have, like, your Eternals spread out all over the place and they all had taunt. So the Eternals never actually wind up fighting anybody. The mobs would just keep winding up, like, going back and forth between different Eternals and never actually getting to them. Well, 2% parry at level uppers is stuck like that, by the way. 2% parry will, like... add on.
Hey Pete. Love watching your streams and loved MCC. Just wanted
Thank
to
you.
say that I admire your decision to focus on a positive vibe instead of quitting for a while. Really enjoyed watching you and your team. PeteZahHutt.
Hey, Parmenian for 3 months. Yeah, I'm happy with how it turned out. I'm happy with everything that happened, and it was a rather insane experience. You can only have 8 Eternals, can't you? No, it's nothing about the that's about the limitation of how many can spawn at once. Yeah. Imagine being able to spawn like 30 Eternals. Holy shit. Dude, just go into a 1x2 and spawn all your Eternals in a little hole and just watch them all get, entity cramped. Serious Durgan, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. What's the thing with the Iron Golem? That's, just a Iron Golem farm. But it's a little box for it. Make it more convenient. How many more do we got? That should be enough for another one. How many special burger pieces would I take to level them up now? Yeah, too many. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get enough, like, vault diamonds to level them all up. Sounds good, Code. Sounds good. You do get first priority on the Aura Scroll because you are the first one that's going to be asking for it. Unless Kayuki or... Was it Dan? Oh yeah, Dan, you still need to tell me, Dan still needs to tell me. I need to get these fixed up real quick. Probably been dead for like a week. Holy shit. It's a good few too many. Welcome back from the dead. Welcome to the land of the living. Hey. 10th Eternal. For Kesk! Dinnerbone looking ass! Welcome to the Eternal Army, Burkesk. Thank you very kindly. Good God. Welcome to the army. Thank you very much. We got slowness 1, saturation, and 2% parry. Okay. Alright. 10 level maximum. My God. 17.1 health, 1.1 damage, and 1.87 speed. How do you run like that? Thank you very much, Burkesk. If you happen to find your way here, let me know what you want. How many more do we have? Going with the chest plate. Thank you very, very much for that. Thank you. I think I'm gonna end it off with 10. I don't think I want to make any more pogs right now, or any more of anything, really. So, yeah, I think we're about good with that. I'll leave the imports and exports in here for right now, so I don't really want to do anything with it at the moment, but... when are you picking the Eternals traits? They decide. I don't do that, Amy. I'll wait until they tell me what they want. How many Pandora's boxes do we have? 350. Oh, that's an even amount. Okay. So, we've done this before with mystery boxes, but I guess it's literally no different now. Damn it with the slate. Thank you very much for that. This is gonna be fun. And the reason we have next 7, right? I have no idea, like, the total amount of items you can get from Pandora's boxes. I'm assuming that there's not this many options. I'm assuming there's not this many options. 350. Holy shit. Crash check? Yeah, can't wait. What are we? Yeah, Gambo. What can we gamble on? What do we want to gamble on this one? Regen aura is very, very rare, but insane. Yeah, we have one. half of them are heads, you're dead ass if you think I'm counting to find out if we have 176 heads.
Thought I'd been here longer. Time flies when you're being distracted.
That's for the 4 months, Chase. Appreciate that. Thank you. Artifact. Oh yeah, speaking of, actually, what are the trades? Okay. Can't afford that. Saturation it is. Sounds good. Brickhouse, before we do that, do we have saturation on anybody else right now? Slowness 3, regen, aura, no. So we do not have saturation selected on anybody. Okay. Thank you for the saturation. Not running out of food when fighting next to you. You know, actually, I don't know the odds of it, but I do know that it is the rarest possible thing that you can get. In the words of Iskal, it's the rarest possible thing that you can get from a Pandora's box. Just the Vault Crystal. Apparently you can get these. I think I've gotten it once in the entirety of me ever using Pandora's boxes. Is it likely to get it in 350? Maybe. We're gonna find out. What's the drop rate on them? Lord if I know. Okay, they were most listed for 5 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. What do you got for me? Wait. Oh! Poisonous mushroom. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we're running kind of low on those, so I do appreciate the poison. Thank you very much, Alki. Thank you, thank you. I'm broke if I lose. Yeah, like I said, I've got no clue how common or how rare these things are. I don't know. I think it is time to order some lunch. I haven't even ran a vault today and I'm already ordering lunch. I'm hungry. What do you expect? Noob School from Wendy's. Pro advice delivered. I can get pro advice by ordering Wendy's? No way, dude. That means Shroud's gonna teach me how to play the game? Can I learn how to play Valorant from Shroud if I order Wendy's food? That's what I would like. Hopefully that'd be cool. I would like to learn how to play like Shroud. I don't know if I want to do Chipotle today. What am I feeling? I'm not feeling like I'm in the mood for it right now. I could really go for Chinese, but the Chinese place that I order from isn't open. Me. You know what actually sounds kind of good? Is Mod Pizza open? I would not be against chowing down on a pizza. They are open. Well, yes, I would like to create my own pizza. What am I thinking? What am I thinking from my pizza? What do I want? Do I want like a meat lovers? Do I want like an all meat, or do I want kind of like a margarita? Am I in a meaty mood today? Chance for a crystal's low? Is it lower than the chance of me getting an artifact from a shard trade? I think I am not in a very meaty mood. Which means I would like red sauce, mozzarella cheese with freshly chopped basil, sliced tomatoes. Is that all I want? Roasted broccoli. Tomato and basil and roasted broccoli? Does roasted broccoli sound good? That actually kind of sound... We talking mod? We are talking mod. Broccoli pizza can be a bit heavy on the stomach. Kara, do you want anything from mod pizza? Pepperoni. Alright. No, I think I'll skip on the broccoli. I am rather a big fan of broccoli, but I don't think I'm gonna go with the broccoli. I think I'm just gonna go for a very simple meal. Very simple meal. See, mod pizza is one of my favorite places to get pizza from because it's like 1,000 calories and I can chow it down in like 6 minutes. I'm gonna get pepperoni for Kara. Do they have just a pepperoni? I'll just get a pepperoni. Customize it real quick. Sorry, one sec. I'm just running lunch so I can eat. Domino's is king. Too greasy. I can't handle greasy pizza. It just makes me feel like I'm... no. I can't. Alright, cool. Alright. Never had too greasy pizza from Domino's. Any of those places are greasy. 120k from Poets and 30k from Exotonic. Alright, that's a hefty gamba. I have no idea. Let's do it, I guess. Am I butterfly clicking this? Oh, dude. Yeah. I'm not looking at the items. Oh, this ain't so bad. Hey, how you doing? Offhand, I don't want to go by too fast. Well, that was fun. Bitrate, turn off particles. Yeah. I'm nervous. It all went into the dank. Sorry, Omega Trash over 7,000. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Okay. We did get a crystal. 3 pogs, 29 crystalline burgers, 71 regular burgers. Did I get a single hunter's eye? Is there not a single hunter's eye in this, or am I missing it? That's funny. Chat, these aren't aura scrolls, they're life scrolls. Okay, that's pretty... okay. So 2 troll heads, 1 ghost apple, we got a vault crystal, 2 golem apples. Vault catalyst, 2 catalyst fragments, 3 pogs, 21 Wu-Tac shards, 117 rocket arrows, great. Yeah, 29 crystalline burgers, stack of golden apples, 6 boots, got 2 of me, 5 helmets, 6 axes, 100 plating, 29 wholesome pizzas, 7 regular vault burgers, 6 vault diamonds. 6 vault diamonds. That's a reason why you never spend 8 ball diamonds to craft these things. Good lord, that is not the pull I was expecting from 350 of those things. Good lord. I mean, I guess we got a lot of gear, but like, still, I don't know. I feel like I expected a little bit more without sounding too greedy. How many is it tier 2? It's gotta be tier 2. It's gotta be rare. A couple rare, couple rare plus. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, well, slam it down. I did it correctly. Oh, everything's fucked. Oh, it's all fucked. Everything's fucked. I messed up. I think I messed up. I haven't done this in a while, man. Leave me alone. Alright, what we get? Oh, there's one thing I didn't roll. Oh. What are the odds to not get a Hunter's Eye? I have no clue. It's fine. We got some good stuff from there. Copium. No. Pretty okay. Not bad. No. Oh, that's a nice one. It's a pretty nice one. 9% parry. Could get a double parry roll now. It's pretty good. Thanos is tier 1, 5% res. Not bad. Tier 2 common Valera. 7% parry, 1250 durability. Also not bad. One arrow with a little bit of attack speed and poison immunity. Okay. And a donut with 9% cooldown, poison attack damage for 5 levels. Also really not bad. Pretty good one there. Not great. Tier 1, not great. Really bad. Not very good. I got an epic Tenos idol with 5% cooldown, 400 durability. Alright. We got a rare. Okay. That was not too bad. Save for Eternals. I'll save like good stuff. Tier 2, Tenos, attack speed, 4 levels. Okay, that's alright. That one's not very good. 2% res on Wendar, tier 1. Wither immunity on Wendar epic. Okay. Which on you? Not that great. 5 armor helmet. Not too good. Wendar with 0.5 attack speed. And then a vault axe with 7 attack speed. Alright, so we got a couple of idols on that one. Not bad. What else we get? Got 7 chest plates and 4 leggings, and we can run this down. Run me up. Is that a 4 armor helmet with 1 armor? That's funny. Alright. 4 armor, no thank you. This could be okay on an Eternal. Hold on to that one. It's not, actually, it's pretty... Still honestly not that great for legs. 6 armor, 0.9. No thank you. 5 armor, 0.9. No thank you. Honestly, kind of beefy. Not bad. No thank you. And... It's pretty okay. That's a tier 1? Dang, alright. Yeah, a couple of nice tier 1s. A1.1. Not bad. Okay, well, all of us can chill in here. Sounds good. Actually, what was the it was the Idona. No, not Idona. Tenocidal. Where was the parry 9%? That really good one. I want to level that one up. I want to see what I can get. You. Alright, so it's a rare one. Okay. Then we have an epic. That's a tier 1. Okay. Yeah, okay. I want to roll this one because we do have some Mutex shirts to be able to do it. Some Mutex crystals in here as well, too. Sounds good. Let's see if we can pull off this. Hey, before I do that, though, believers. Frick. Plus 208k, holy shit, nice. GG's. It's not a bad one. It's an all-rounder. A little bit of cooldown, a little bit of parry, a little bit of res, a little bit of knockback, a little bit of durability, a little bit of mind fatigue. Not bad, not bad. Are you worth, How many do we have? We only got one. Would I banish soul you with durability, the rare? The resin parry is pretty nice, and the cooldown, and the mind fatigue. Do we have a hollowed mind fatigue right now? No, unless it's in here. Mind fatigue not hollowed. Mind fatigue not hollowed. Mind fatigue not hollowed. Not hollowed. No, I don't think these are... Cooldown not hollowed. This is the hollowed one. Not mind fatigue immunity. I think we pull the hollow for the mind fatigue immunity. I think it's worth it. Wait, the first mind fatigue was hollowed? Oh shit, wait. Mind fatigue? Oh, we do have a mind fatigue is hollowed. Wither immunity, 550 Jura, tier 1. But we do have a mind fatigue immunity though. That is the points with 4600 durability that we can run around with for a while. This one's really nice though. The cooldown, parry, res, knockback res, like everything about it is super good. I think I'm gonna do it. It's the only one I've got left. I'm gonna hold off on it for right now. I don't plan on using it at the moment. I'll see where I'm at on like getting more banished souls. If we get like 2 or 3 more banished souls soon, that's like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Okay, well, it's gonna have a fun time sorting itself. See what it sorts and what it can't. Have fun with that. Ghostbusters, thank you very much for the 9 months. Smile back to you. Thank you. And Colin, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. What I do know is that it might be time for a little bit of food. Unfortunately, not in real life, but definitely in here. We can level up Eternals at some point in the future, at some point, maybe, probably. But I want to eat. I want to get my silly little behind up to level 200. I think that'd be nice. Yeah, we got crystalline. Yeah, we have crystallized burgers and stuff from the Oh, I hate eating with my offhand.
Using this many bits so the TTS is forced to regale everyone with my map. Anyways, the rough equation I came up with for your Eternals versus Trader Cores is 52 plus 11.35 ln x4, where x is the nth number Eternal created. It's -4 because the first 4 Eternals had a different computation for how many Trader Cores were used. With this rough estimate, that means your 9th and 10th Eternals took 70 and 72 Trader Cores, respectively.
Got you. So the math was because, for those that don't know, Trader Cores were changed to require a different, or Eternals were changed to require a different amount of Trader Cores, depending on how many you previously have. Means your 9th and 10th Eternals took 70 and 72 Trader Cores, respectively, compared to before where we were getting around like 58, 60. Okay. So the increase isn't that extreme.
Last I watched was day 35 VOD, I think.
Godspeed, Witchlight. Godspeed to you. Thank you very much for the 500 bits and the absolutely cool information. Jason, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's time for a distraction. Why not? I mean, shit. Thank you for the Ghost Apple. Appreciate you. Thank you. Apparently the Ghost Apple had its recipe fixed. Not sure. Maybe it was just wasn't craftable before. Thank you, Jace. We want 52, 60, 64, 68, 70, 72. Last two I estimated. Pretty cool. Thank you for letting me know. Level 186, maybe? That was nice. Alright. Looked about even there on everything. Maybe a slight high roll, but probably not. Seemed pretty good. Level 186. Okay, cool. So we have 5 unspent skill points right now. I want to get Chunky up. We're level 186 right now, which means I'm close to being able to get Chunky maxed. So we have 2 right now. The maximum that we'd be able to get is just another 3. So we need 7 more skill points. 7 skill points. And if I wanted to get some of those, I would need to take probably, well, parry we want to get rid of, right? And strength. Parry and strength. Parry and strength. Yeah, we can do those. Where's parry? Wait. I remember it's hashtag, not $sign. Oh. Do I have a parry in here? Oh. Man. I don't know if I want to do that. You have skill shards? I do. Yeah, I do. I was saving some of my ball diamonds though, but and the black opal, because I think I only have got 199 black opal. Takes 4 perfects to be able to make another one. I think I'll just get rid of 1 level of strength and a skill orb right now. I don't really feel like spending the echo, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't want to dump down the skill shards at the moment, but yeah. What's strength require again? It's magma cream and what? Where are you? Magma cream and paint gems. Okay, I can definitely do that. Last regret for what are we least likely to get rid of? Water breathing. You're water breathing? Yeah, you're water breathing. Okay. Mama cream. And paint gems. Okay. Wait. What do I need for an ore frame?
And then they're Chunky. He's distracted.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Jace, for the Volco for Vault Chest Plate. Thank you. Appreciate the 2,500. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I need my Vault Diamonds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thanks, Jace. Orb frame, skill orb, flask of regret for strength. It's 9 unspent skill points. Nice. Alright, we are up to, that's a pretty good amount of hearts. Ignoring, obviously, the 4 health that we have on top of here, so... yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Having a little bit of a bug with the regeneration, but... okay. And then the arena crate was empty, right? Yeah, the arena crate's empty. Yeah, we can drop you into there. Skill shards can go into there. Helmet goes back on. Or booster pack back on. Alright, cool. I think we're good on things, right? Yeah, pretty sure. We've done everything we set out to do today. At least for, like, initial preparation. Goes back in there. How many heroes we got? 450 on the dot. Nice, okay. I think it's raffle time. Joey D, 1423. Cool. So before we get into the raffle, it is worth noting a couple things. We do have a CLD Explorer that I want to run today, which I guess... Wow, none of these got sorted. Okay. First of all, nice. Probably worth throwing on the normal crystal. I don't feel like there's a better use for it, unless we maybe get something insane from all this. Oh. Hey, how you doing? That's nice. A lot of plentifuls, a lot of extended. What about you? Nothing on you. Not seeing anything on you either. A lot of gildeds. Yeah, because it's the constants. So there's 3 new talents. Or not talents. 3 new modifiers that got added, which reseeded the things. So if we look in the patch notes. I need to refresh. Version 1.8.6.1. So some of you might notice when a player's armor surpasses 20, the current armor number is displayed instead of the last 3 armor icons above the player's hearts and health, which is really cool. So added durability affecting vault modifiers. I love this. Resilience is 30% less durability loss. Reinforce is 60%, and indestructible is your gear does not take any durability damage. These have the same rarity as Gilded, Horde, and Treasure. So, on a scavenger run, if we were able to pull, like, Reinforced or Indestructible, or really even Resilient, like, that is a major deal. That's a really, really cool, quality of life change. Absolutely love that. A couple of balance updates. Absorption is now set to 0 when entering a vault. So we can't just run in with all of our hearts that we normally do from Ward and have luck 2 immediately. We need to regain that over time. Makes sense. Also kind of goes hand in hand with the fact that vaults no longer have a 1 minute cooldown before, or 1 minute like safe period where mobs don't spawn. It's 15 seconds now. Apparently, like, the 1 minute thing was just because of the lag that used to happen when generating in vaults, but it's not a thing anymore, so. Little bit tougher on that end. Ghost Walk has also been changed. So without a spec, our Ghost Walk now only lasts for 3 seconds, not 6. And the max it can go to is only 9, not 18. So we'll probably notice this in any tough scenarios. We can't Ghost Walk away from a lot of people or use it to loot unless we want to dump in more levels, which, actually looking at that, how much does that cost? Ghost Walk costs... Ugh. So to get it back up to 6, we'd have to spend 10 more points. Okay, that's now something a little bit pricier. Okay. Well, we'll see how brutal 3 seconds is and if it really affects us that heavily. I'm sure that it will, but yeah. That's definitely a tough one. Necessary? Sure. Because Ghost Walk you would never level up before anyway, so I like the change that they made on that. Howkey, by the way, thank you very much for the 10 gifted tier 2s. Thank you immensely for that. That's $100. Thank you so much. But the cooldown is only 90 with 6. Sure. I mean, the cooldown went down regardless, but yeah. Is there anything else we care about right now? Oh! Fix vault bales and deaths displaying correctly on the statistics page. Wait a minute. What's going on here? When did I die? Includes Phoenix? I've never died in a Phoenix vault. Have you ever popped a totem? Oh! No, these were the 2 times that I died inside of a vault because of, like, rejoin lag. Oh, yeah, when my internet was bad. I had died twice inside of a vault because of, yeah. That's what it's from. I remember now. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, there's no shot that that would count idle pops. That's insanely... Nah, there's no reason that would work. Okay. Oh, I'd love to get those wiped off that screen. Ah! My ego is flailing now. My ego. All that I had to hold on to is gone. Hey, Hockey. That's 10. Thank you very much for the pizzas as well, too. Thank you, thank you. Let's hear 2 pizzas. When are they to erase those? Nah, probably not. So you guys are just gonna have to remember Copium. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to use this crystal and put Rich on it? Probably, right? I can't see a reason why I wouldn't use Rich. I know that I want to use the, do I want to do that, or do I want to just put the, do I want to put this seal on? When did Dono go down by 1? I think last stream. Rich or seal, what are we thinking? Do you have to go backwards like now? Oh, you mean like this? Thank you. I don't know what down during MCC. Was it an ancient vault? We have yet to find out. Well, we know what it is, like a vault where you can rescue ancients, but I have no idea what they're like. I don't really want to know what they're like. Until I see it myself. No, you cannot, Cambush. Pull it? Sure. Can you explain the ancient vault? Nope, because I have no idea what it is. It's an experience I've yet to find out. You have a CRP crystal ready to run today? Yes, I do. Oh yeah. I forgot something. So, with the new addition of a modifier, the seed rerolled. There it is. Horde Gilded Treasure Furious Weekend. Let me throw that on, right? Probably not say no to that. I'm sorry I didn't wait until on stream. I just hadn't played in like 5 days. I was eager. I wanted to do it. No way that hit? Yeah, the optimistic extended safe zone. The terrifying thing is that it's hard and difficult and it's crowded. So we still need silent and personal space on it. So if we get Furious and Weekend, it kind of removes, because we already have Hunger, Tired, and Slow, so this would be the last curse modifier I'd be able to throw on. But I can't say no. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Strong Wither is a chaotic. Reinforcement Rush. That's the first time seeing a reinforced. Nothing on there. Plentiful challenging. Do we have personal space? Oh, yes! Okay. Because it's already safe zone, so that doesn't matter. Beautiful. That's an incredible pull. Just need silent and I'm good to go. Yo, lost event. Everyone's supposed to do it for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, son. Thank you, thank you. Silent and a hex. I think that's worth it. I think one level of unlucky is worth it. I'm gonna check the rest, but I think that's definitely worth it. Silent Rush. That's probably one of the better ones we could wind up getting anyway. I'm doing it. Oh yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed or not. For those that weren't around for the patch notes, there's now a super unlucky modifier. Super unlucky is the opposite of super lucky. It's -3 luck. So that's something that, you know, that's another thing to look out for. I think that can also roll on, what's it called? Catalyst and Buffer? Oh yeah, I can buy, there's another catalyst I can buy as well too, hold on. Where's my, silver? Might as well make, like, complete sure, but I don't think there's gonna be another thing that I wind up going for. That can't be applied, but it's still a nice one, though. Okay, we got 2. I don't think there's another catalyst inside of here, right?
Can I interest you in a distraction in this trying time?
It's much appreciated. Thank you for the Volsilver Choice Flask. Choice Flask is a really good item to have because of the fact that you can't craft them.
4 months THX
Thank you, Jace.
for the good times smile PZHL.
Thank you very much. So these two? Can't be applied anyway, it's already got slowed. Right. Okay. And then the positive negative there was silent unlucky. Okay, I think it's worth it. Yeah. Because one level of unlucky, like, we have ward. Sure, it might make some kind of difference, but, like, silent otherwise is so needed on crowded. Because crowded is, crowded is... I can see it up there. It's +4 months. Personal space and silent would be -2, so yeah, it's huge. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything else we can add to that. That's the best thing we could have hoped for, because it could have been like Raging, Frenzy, Rush, Faster. Do we even have Fast on this? No, we have no time reduction modifiers. We don't have challenging. We don't have anything to do with mob spawning other than crowded. The unlucky sucks, obviously. Like, the best roll for this would have been like a hex modifier like poison or wither. But no, this crystal's nuts. That's insane. Okay, so that's ready to go. What was the poll? Nope.
Where are the turtles? Where are the turtles? Come on, guys, get out of here. Where are the turtles?
Does anyone know what the poll was?
Catalyst maybe in these trying time.
Seal 1? What percentage? $54%? 56? Okay, alright. There wasn't anything from the other ones that we got, right? Nothing in there. That was the rich and trapped and slowed. Nothing in here? Yeah, no. Okay, sure. It makes sense, right? Yeah, the ancient vault thing. Can you put stuff onto this? Let's find out. You can. I mean, I want optimistic and extended, right? Love that. Love that. Love that. Then the extended plus on there. Okay. Yeah, no, we 100% want time modifiers on this one, just like a build vault, because it is not easy to find these seals. So we want to have as much time in there as possible. Horde though, let's rush. Out of 6 rats, beautiful. We've seen extended and like personal space would be awesome. Mega strong impossible. Well, there you go. Extended hard, extended challenging. Extended hard ain't bad. Extended difficult. There you go. I'll probably take that one, right? I think so. Nothing else over here that we want? Extended slow wither. Actually, no, that was insane. I'll get rid of the double negative extended. Yes, please. What a pull. Holy shit. Are you still friends with Choco? Yeah. Dude, double negative and they both pull hex modifiers. That's crazy. Alright. What else can we get on here? Nothing there, probably. Probably nothing there. Probably nothing there. I don't think so. Okay, so game plan. We're gonna run this one after we run our raffle. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab my food. We'll do a little mukbang break and then we're just gonna slam down a ton of vaults. Back in a few. Some big ass tomatoes on this thing. Look at this. They're huge. They're good though. I love fruit on pizza. It's like a What's that pizza? It's just basil and tomato. Tomato basil, if you will. With mozzarella and marinara sauce. Y'all know the deal. I got 6 slices. I'm gonna give one of them to the whoever chat decides. But it has to be unanimous. Even one person saying somebody different, nobody gets it. Hmm. I'll Ramulov called dibs. And my entire chat apparently hates the troops, so. Guess you're not getting pizza. What's up, Jackson? If you get a tomato outside of a cherry tomato branch, and they're smaller than an apple, usually those are lab grown and not tasty. So avoid smaller tomatoes, essentially. Everybody telling me to eat lab-grown meat. And now I got people telling me not to eat lab-grown tomatoes? Make up your fucking mind, man. What's safe for me and what's not? Gotta figure it out. GMO food is beautiful. I love it. GMO, my favorite recording artist. Was that visible? Dude, I should have warned you guys that you were in a fucking splash zone. I took a bite into that and just sprayed my microphone. It's good. See, universe. You can't say to all the people who are saying food is food, if I fed you human, would you eat it? Because you just called human food. Nobody was saying that human is food until you did. Let's start with you, because you're obviously the one in that mindset when we're not. You did? Oh shit, okay, okay, hold on. Dude, my keyboard is drenched. What? Oh my god, the tomato just absolutely... Tomato squirting on. Oh. Stay safe for stream anymore, man. Wait, you still stream? Occasionally. Me when I come back from a 2-day vacation after MCC. Wait, you still stream? I do still stream. 9 years going strong. So, you know what? So I look back at my analytics. First of all, I find it insane, the viewership that MCC pulls for me lately. Back in MCC 6, I was averaging maybe 700, 800 viewers. When I beat the parkour course for the first time, I peaked at 1,500 viewers. Very quickly dipped down. And I started this MCC with 3,300. And didn't go under that. Like, that's insanity to me, first of all. That's fucking crazy. But also, I peaked at 9,200 viewers last stream in, like, the final round of Dodgebolt. It was like 91.99, I think, was the viewer count. And what's crazy about that is that breaks my all-time viewership record without a raid or a host since 8.5 years ago. When I got like 8,600 viewers on a 200,000 subscriber YouTube special. 8.5 years ago on Twitch. And I finally broke it after all of this time. I never thought I would. I genuinely never thought I would. The days of Twitch and the Minecraft directory not being populated. Everybody watching like, hey, who's this guy? I wish I could go back and see, like, what viewership was back then. Because I was young. I wasn't, like, paying attention to anything around me. I barely had a conscience of what I was doing. I didn't, like, watch any other streamers. I didn't know about Twitch, right? Like, I had an account on there. I streamed on there. But, like, all I knew it as was just, like, another website that I stream on. Because YouTube doesn't have streaming. There's no streaming site other than Twitch, right? I wish I could have seen, like, what the numbers were back then for the large streamers at the time. Like, I know who the large streamers were at the time, right? But, like, I wonder what they were pulling, you know? How livable is Twitch for you specifically? It's my job. Pays the bills. I was expecting you to be active for a while, being that I haven't seen you upload in a long while. Didn't even think to check Twitch. That makes sense. Well, thanks for coming around. Yeah, I've been pretty active on here over the last, like, year or so. Year and a half. Doing it as, like, more of a full-time thing, whereas, like, a couple years ago, I took a break, kind of focusing more on YouTube stuff. Twitch has been the more full-time thing for me as of recently. We'll just have to wait another decade before we break that record and hit 10K. I gotta get into Dodgeball next MCC. That was so great, though. MCC is such a unique thing. Like, I was watching some videos that people sent me of, like, their recorded reactions to it happening. And, like, dude, when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, I mean, I know there was esports happening back then, right? But at the time, like, I think it was, you know, when I was younger, it was mostly, like, Quake, Dota, and I wasn't really in that scene. The only thing that I watched that gave me that kind of hype and adrenaline and being that invested in was, like, sports. Football, specifically, right? Like, watching the Packers win the Super Bowl. And it's such a crazy thing that, like, now, there's so much content out there that just drives people in the same way as, like, a professional multi-million, now billion, multi-billion dollar organization can do, you know, global. Like, MCC is the same regard for a lot of people. And what's even crazier is, like, I'm producing it. like people, there are genuinely people who were as excited, if not more excited, in my stream for that victory than I was watching the Packers win the Super Bowl on my TV when I was younger, and that's surreal to me. That is such a unique thing. I will never take that for granted. It's so cool. Speaking of the Packers, how did they do? They did really well. They went out there and made it look like last game didn't even happen. It was the Lions, to be fair, but the Lions were playing pretty well too. Until it started raining. When Green hit that last shot, I legitimately jumped up and screamed and scared the shit out of my dog. I mean, even Kara, she was telling me, like, she can't even remember the last time watching something like that she jumped up and screamed that much, right? But she came down fucking running, man. And that's so crazy to me.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Pete, I started screaming at the top of my lungs at 5 in the morning. In a medical wing. Undergoing medical treatment. How do you think I felt, and how do you think the doctors felt rushing in?
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Tell me it didn't. That's fantastic. What's happening here? Do you need assistance? My quaff. Did you destroy there very much for the resub? Thank you. That's awesome, Zekro. And never much for the 5. I'm sharing that story. What's insane too is, like, there's so much from so many other POVs, right? Like, there's 10 different perspectives. There's 10 different, like, groups of viewers and fans watching, hoping for that outcome. It's nuts. What time do you regularly stream? Exclamation mark schedule. I started jumping after watching the video. I've been so close to crying over these last, like, 3 days. Rewatching, like, the ending bit. It's just, it feels like something out of a fairy tale. Gnarly, man. Yeah, it didn't even register in my head that it was a 3v1 until after the event was over. I didn't realize the severity of it. Because I thought, and I think Green thought too, that it was a 2v1.
Congrats on the MCC win.
Or it was a 1v2. And then you guys, like I said at the end, that it was a 1v3. I didn't realize that in the middle of it. I don't know if my reaction would have changed at all, but yeah, that was... Yeah. No. When Green said, it's been a blast, and then shot Illumina, I'm like, there's no way this dude just Giga Chads out and just kills both in succession after saying that. So, I just want to say it's been a real blast. Papa! Yeah, that was great. That was awesome. Yeah, Green absolutely deserved the win. False deserved her third? That False's third win. Yeah, False's third win. And then SB won for the first time as well, too. He's been in 5 events. Well, the Simmers shoot and the Simmers did so well. Yeah. I've said before that, like, I don't like the funneling strat. I think it's dull. I feel like you got there as a team in your entirety. It's fun to watch the entire team shoot. Make it a full team effort kind of deal. I respected Pink for the fact that they didn't just funnel all the arrows to Illumina and Fruit. You know, they let the Simmers pick up their own. If it was 2 of them, they each held an arrow. They didn't just give one person, you know, both, depending on skill. Like, I love that shit. Same with our team. Like, I'm really glad that we all, like, kind of spread out our shots between everybody. It's just better like that. Do I have any like, knack for anybody who does it the other way? I mean, no. You're trying to win. Give it to your best player. Fine. But I think from, like, a content standpoint, like a team standpoint, it's better to spread it out and see, like, okay, well, you're both in the finals. Let's see what all you can do. Give everybody an opportunity.
Distractions are pretty neat, huh?
Mini arrow fight between you and Green. That worked out, huh? It adds to this is a fun game argument. It makes it all more fun. It probably was a good idea for me not to stream the past 2 days while one of my favorite games in the event has been under fire. I've been in pain on socials and reading through all of that. My poor build mart deserves so much more. You see the Blue Bats clip from Sands of Time? If you're talking about the end of it, yes. H just sent me the clip from Sneak doing the law parkour that I'm gonna check out after the stream, probably. Get behind me! I'll protect you! Get behind me, Billmar! Get behind me, I'll protect you, I promise. I will not let a soul hurt you. It was very interesting seeing all the different strats for Billmar. Like, I love that. I love seeing people try and focus on 2 builds to a team, or even 1 build for a team. That was sick. I love that people took so many different approaches to it. The fact that I was on a team that had a different, like, approach than what I'm used to. Oh, it was so cool, man. Obviously, some didn't work out that well in comparison to others, but it was awesome seeing all the different team strats. Jason, thank you very much for the 25. Thank you very much for the vault goal for the vault idol, and Trash for the vault goal for a vault idol. Wow, okay, back and back. Thank you to the both of you. Bang, bang. Yeah, I don't want to like talk about any creators. I think all of that can be left to internal discussion. So let's not start any of that here or continue on with it. I'm just saying, in my opinion, I adore Build Mart for all that it is as a team game. I've loved watching it progress from season 1 to season 2. It is an adorable game, and I have so much fun. I wish you could know how fun it is to play. Because it is a fucking blast. It is a blast to play. I absolutely love playing it. I do not want it to go. I do not want to go anywhere. I love where it is. I love where it's at. I think it's great. And I think that the season 2 transition changed so many things that people didn't like about the season 1 one, right? Where it took you so long to go back and get some other item that you might need because it's all the way down in colors. It's just, I love it. I adore it so much. The different strategies, it's just odd. So good. I love where it's at right now, man. That was a game that used to be in like low C tier for me when I was rating like favorite and least favorite MCC games. Because it used to be the old map, you had 4 plots, there was no team communication because you just did your own shit and that was the best meta. The scoring was all the same, but now the scoring changes, opening up to different stuff. All the blocks are all the same distance away. You got a Lytra movement around now. Bro, it's so much fucking fun. It is so much fun. I love it. Anyway, that's all. So I'll just adore it. I need to say that. I can't not talk about it at least once. Not here to disprove anybody or tell you your opinion's wrong. You can think whatever you want. I'm just saying on my end, I absolutely adore Build Mart and do not want it changed. Yeah, the gold builds are fantastic too. Yeah. But the scoring changes are the biggest deal. That is single-handedly the biggest improvement that Build Mart has ever had. Well, I'd say that and tied in with the 3 plus instead of 4. Both are great changes. Both are very, very necessary and huge changes to the game. Your opinion is invalid, frick. I'll try again tomorrow. Alright, it is time to meet Joey D inside the Raffle Vault. Are you guys dump strikes you never use like bronze for vault dust? Oh, we've been done did that. Actually, I need to funnel this stuff out real quick.
Another one for the road. Distractions be distracting.
Yes, you're just absolutely doing the most right now. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jace. It was 2,500 and all the other day you've given. My shirt, thank you very much for the 9 months, or the 4 months, sorry, 9 months ago. Thank you, appreciate that. Mariah Hunt, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that a lot, thank you. Hellflame, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Tier 3, gifted sub as well, too. Thank you. And G2 Destroyer, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much. Want to feel those Eternals a bit? Yeah, they're probably a little hungry. They're probably a wee bit hungry. We can feed them in a bit. Alright, let's dump the, probably put the light scrolls and stuff in the extras, I think. No, extras is like stuff that you don't actively go into. Probably put the light scrolls in here. Pogs can go in there. Mushrooms. Horn coral block. Just what I wanted when I woke up. You guys ever just wake up? Horn coral block? My doctor told me to call in if it lasts longer than 4 hours. Scarf of Vault Bronze. My first quest trader. Thank you, Jalen. Super Ninja Luchador, they were most with 2 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. We are nearing the end of the line for my boots, I believe. 330 durability with 1 repair left, with 1700 durability. Eesh. I love these things. 9 armor, 8 health. That's going on Eternal for sure. I already know it. Now let's get our tings. Get our stuff. Plant Strider, Flame Ring we don't need. Greater Band of Mana, Disassembler, got that. Got our Magneton, got our Power Apple, and all of our Dankies. Arflin Eternal? Oh yeah, no, 100%. Okay, Jetpack, thank you, and some crates. Got everything good in here? Yup. Wait, do I have, wait. Do I have a repair course in here? I do. What's the current speed run? Current speed was I'm hoping is one that I'm hoping does not get broken. It's Antonio with 415. If everybody could just not speed run for 5 days, that'd be great. What mod is that? I want it, please. This is called Vault Hunters.
First vault 3 hours into the stream, and it hardly feels like it's been an hour. You, sir, are very entertaining.
Thank you for that. It also definitely does have to do with the content of the series. There is a lot of stuff to do outside of the vaults. But that's not to say that I'm trying to dismiss your compliment. I kind of am. Fuck me, dude. Thank you very much for the 2,500 mods and the compliment. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. You can't just redirect the compliment and the kind words every time that someone says something nice about you, Brandon. You can't do it. This is a Raffle Vault, yes. Okay. Hopefully, no death. We'll put the plane strider on. Oh, Jordan's going as well, too. Hey, what's he got? I'll see him go on before I go. Is Jordan afterlifing Raffle Vaults now? Oh. He's also running full soulbound armor too. No. I do not have balls of enchanting. I do want to refill those. I just thought I'd still need to refill these. Okay. Does this surprise you? I mean, kind of. I know the odds were insane that would happen. I guess his defensive is probably like that we don't need to focus on artifacts right now. Like we can do it, you know. Raffles also aren't locked when you afterlife them. What? Wait, what? That cannot be intentional. I mean, no habla español. Ooh. Prismatic! Yes! Bang! Bang, 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 bang! Prismatic, I think was made 2 times as common as before, but now also contains double the amount, or like, I don't know if it's double, but it's some kind of like increase on the amount of them that you get. And do be furious though, we gotta be a little bit mindful of that. Alright, can I get my luck 6? Beautiful. Oh my god! 19 short! Oh my. Well, okay. Oh! Alright, well, dig site would be absolutely phenomenal. I would be a fan of dig site. I am a fan of dig site. Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay. Head south, head south. We got the plant chart stash on so we can zoom through rooms if we need. But yeah, I want to just spend this entire time doing nothing but breaking chests. I want my catalyst fragments. The concept of catalyst fragments are funny. You get excited at the idea of finding something that can make other vault runs exciting, not the one that you're on currently. I also wonder, with Prismatic, if the level of luck that you have dictates the likelihood of finding a catalyst inside of a chest. Ooh, that looked good. Thing in here. Oh, me. Oh, my. If you will excuse me for... Okay, well, that's just unfortunate for me. If you'll excuse me for a moment, I need to see real quick if we hit. We did not hit. Okay. I do be departing.
Insert distraction here.
Jace, thank you. Thank you so much for the 2,500. Thank you so much. Ah! Oh, it's the end of the vault. It's the end of the line. Everybody off the bus. So we're going northwest. Okay. You can have chests in here, I think, right? No, it's a different one that has chests. Need to be remembering that. I've seen a Mega Gilded yet? I think once. It was pretty nuts. Yeah, I think only one time. No objectives. No objectives in here. These rooms have not been too good for loot. We found one forest room that didn't have too many trees. It's been a little dry. Not what you want in Prismatic. Definitely not. Are the items popping out differently? The items feel like they're kind of doing a little bit more of a hop-up before going into your inventory. They're taking longer, I don't think. But the visual seems a little different. Nice. Thank you kindly. Objectives underneath here. Just a lot of gilded chest, or not gilded chest, a lot of treasure rooms. Get my terminology mixed up a little bit. Avoiding mobs still pretty well. We got one objective here under the right. That looks like it'll be an altar. What kind of altar? Looks like a life altar. That would be a life altar. That is a life altar. Yeah, I could have one-shot that thing. Yeah, you done. What the fuck? I'm sorry? That was nice. Well... maybe I should have taken the rich catalyst instead. That was pretty good. Oh. Jeez. My worst enemy.
Time sure flies fast. Thanks for content. Pshk.
Yo, JDX, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Time does fly a little fast. It's a concept you don't want to think about too much. Definitely do not think about it too much. It will lead to interesting things if you do. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, Ward seems to be paying off pretty well at the luck levels. I want to attribute that to some of the stuff I'm getting. I mean, obviously, right? Like, you have to. Chat, after watching some hunters over the last, like, week or so while I've been off, what would you guys say is your favorite archetype so far?
Pete, please, I've already had my weekly existential crisis and it's only Tuesday.
Yeah, but Tuesdays is the worst day of the week, though. There's no football on. The idea that you have a full day of work, or a full week of work ahead of you is already set in. It's not even the middle of the week. Like, you got so long to go. You can't even ask anybody how their weekend was, because you already did yesterday. You're just gonna look like either a freak, or you're gonna look like somebody who just doesn't remember anything, and probably offend some people in the process. Tuesdays suck. Why would it so... I'm never gonna be able to run the CRP! No! Oh, dude. Oh, thank you. Never mind, all is forgiven. Why is my dank not on pickup? Stop that, get some help. Go mine the walls, slime man. Alright, dude. Turn around, act like it's not there. I might. I didn't increase my luck level. It's fine. It was a low chest anyway. Frick. Well, I don't know if I want to. Therefore, I will not. Say goodbye to the mine, chat. Say farewell. I ain't dealing with that shit today. No thank you. Spent an entire time getting 1 player gem and 2 Echo Wars. No thanks. I will very gladly go and get my prismatic. Because that's what I want to do in this vault today. Alright? There's too much durability, too much shit. I don't want to deal with it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Simple as that. I'm not doing it. Instead, I will live my life of dink-donks, okay? Going northwest. Keep mental of that. Keep mental of that. Northwest. I saw the hopefulness, or the openness of it. Hopefulness. I saw the openness of the room. I was hoping it was an X marks the spot, but like, why would I want that? Gilded chests are nice, but like, prismatic, you can't get catalyst from gilded chests, even in prismatic. There's no reason why you'd want to open gildeds. I mean, gildeds are still good. Don't get me wrong; they are nice. If you're gonna take advantage of catalyst grab, you should probably just go for regular chests. This room's a little... usually a bit tight. Anything else in here? No. Oh, thank you. I thought it was another mine for a second. I thought it was the mine room with the blue wood. GG's. Didn't stand a chance. Quite literally, the mobs in this game are rather weak. We got a treasure chest over there. Okay. No altars. That's a fake one right there. Yeah, they're still good to go for. Especially with the luck. Alright, we got 2 more obes. Okay, 18 minutes. I think the loot has been pretty decent throughout the run. This is a rather unfortunate dead-end room to be in. Don't stay weak. What? Where's the daily raffle echo? You left it in the mine? Probably in a guild chest. Hey, could I... Nope. Thank you. Oh, stop! I don't really even know why I'm boring myself up right now. Oh, the lag! That's why I gotta be mindful of how much you click, and I'll just go off a visual, because I knew it wasn't gonna kill me, but I was wondering how low it got. All due respect, what the fuck was that?
It's been around a 120 levels since I last managed to tune in live. Hope you are doing well, smile.
It's Ishiroto, everyone wants to the 8. Yeah, that's a good while. Thanks for coming around. Thank you, thank you. That one's alright. I gotta love the addition of cobblestone in there, you know, it really just reminds you of, you know, you needing even the most basic things sometimes still. It's a lot of life altars. I'd be surprised if it's not gonna maybe sway the opinion of a Volca, considering I'm literally holding a Valera idol. Valera idol, like 4 vault, or Valera altars, probably more that we're gonna find in a bit here. You'd figure that would do something. We got a banished soul, I think, from that big altar, right? I think we did. Anything down below? Is not. Looks like an obe to our left. Nothing in front, nothing to our right. Okay. I know you're fake, right? But I'm still gonna check. Yep. Oh. Oh. Hello, everybody. Nice that you can join me. Oh! Not a good water section, I apologize. My bad, won't go down there again. I know pretty much nothing about Valharas, but how are we doing? Well, hi Sam. What an odd location for a chest. That is a lot of chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. None trapped. Dang. 5th one. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, there is nothing down below me here except death and pain. That took a few hearts off. I'm gonna be without luck for a little bit. Yeah, I definitely like the change of lowering the cap of absorption hearts. It was just way too high before. There's no need for chunky, you just had so much HP. I'm like, oh, go warden, you can run any frenzy vault you want. It's like, eh. Why would you want that? Way too imbalanced. I'll just change it up. Rather necessary. IMO. Alright, nothing in here. Nothing in here, I don't believe. See a little something down there. It looks like an altar location. So that's in a room that I normally wouldn't go in, which means I'm gonna visit there real quick and then probably head back. Yeah, let's see what you got here on the far left. Ooh. I said the life altars were the theme today. Hey, friend. I'd be a little cautious, that guy could spawn inside of me. Wait, I was wearing my luck armor the entire time. Nice! My luck 6? I am. Glad it reflects. Dude, I had one good altar chest and the rest of them just been like, yeah, you know. Here you go. At least visually. They still have, like, good content, so I just got a scrappy tier 2 idol in there, but... Oh, that's the one! I don't know how that didn't just hurt me more than it did. That was a stray, I think, right? I need to go back. Oh, that was a dead end room. I don't want to check the room then. Not worth checking when we're already on our desired path. Experience altar? Oh, it's just been a day of good altars. XP and life altars, and I'm having a great time. Does Warlock still take time to disappear after being hit, or is it instant now? No, the potion effect still takes 16 to 13 seconds, depending. What is happening? What is going on? Not seeing too much up here. We came in from this way, so we're going down. Okay. Lost my way around for a second there. Another tree room. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, the chests are like... The items are doing a little hop this time. I wonder why that changed. Maybe the magnet is like taking a bit to kick in, even though the time is nearly instant still. Do I do it on prismatic? No. No, I don't think I do. I'm sure it's the best altar I can possibly find. The loot in there even better than the one I was at before, but not on a prismatic run. I'm not losing 4 minutes. Ow. Wonder who's gonna hate my guts in a while. Well, I mean, they already do, but... What Vault God modifiers have you guys seen for vaults? Like the Vault God's talking when you enter in the room, and it like giving some kind of positive or negative effect. Oh my god. Do we hit? We do not. And with that, we move. Yoink. Chords 2850, 4425. Chords 2800, 4420. I'd like my daily raffle echo, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Ow. Nothing up here. Alright, down here then. A rather large chunk. Why does my parry feel so good in this vault? I feel like I have a very high parry level. No idea what's going on with that. Not seeing many player gems. Not seeing any echo. Not really sure what's going on. Ooh. Daily Echo Black Opal ain't bad. Daily Echo Black Opal. That's the one. 2780, 4500. Man. Alright, missed 2 out of 3. Let's see if we can hit here. Still got 7 minutes. Oh, I've looped. Okay. Unless... Wait. That was a chest that I hadn't opened. Am I sure I've been here? No, all the doors are open. Okay, yeah, definitely loops. Alright, let's go up and then we'll go inward. In a bit. Oh, hey. How you doing? Thank you. Have I not already been here too? I feel like I've been in this room as well. Yeah, probably going straight down or straight up from there would lead back to the entrance. Alright, 2580, 4350. That was quite a distance for the chest to actually break. Good lord. Do we have an objective underneath here? We don't. Oh my god. No objective, still got 6 minutes. I've been through this room as well too. Oh. Appears I'm completely scuffing up my route. Have I been in this room? I've not. We got any altars around here? Nothing there, nothing there. Would that be... That would be an altar. Nice. Okay. Wait. I've already done this room. But I haven't done this altar, though. I must have missed this? I don't think so. I want to real badly. On our side, deserved. That's the most valuable thing you can ask for. Winter's just around here taking time from people. I'm an asshole. Hey! Ow. 4,041.50. Quite a lot of obes, that's for sure. Okay, no objectives in here. Got no objectives in here from what it seems. Because I've already been here. Ah, we're at this end of it. Okay. Doing a lot of back and forth right now that I'm not happy with. I think I've already been up to those. 4 minutes. Yeah, my nav's not great. Oh, I'd say 2 days off followers. This is what happens to me, man. I used to be so much better at running vaults. Now look at me, dude. I can't even pull chests from a double barrel. Back down I go, don't mind me. No chest in there. What's going on with that? Haven't heard that in a bit. Okay, very nice. Still 3 minutes 30 remaining. Dead end room yet? Not quite. There we go. Upward from here will be good. Any objectives in here? I don't see any particles. Treasure room, treasure room, treasure room. Obelisk. Of what kind? Experience altar. Alright. Took a little bit to find a room with one of you, but... it's gonna be a sec before I get my luck back, unfortunately. We'll see if I can do that before I open this. Do we head back to the altars after... oh, I was wearing my luck armors then. Luck 6. Cool. That's a good one. We got 2 minutes, time to get back. We gotta get back to where we once belong. Wait. Thank you. Okay. Let's try our slash kicking into gear. That's one up we've already been. Ah! Oh, I'm back home. Nice, okay. Chords, we're at 2670. Yeah, I know where I can go. Be a bit of a stretch to get to this one. I'm gonna go 28, 50, 42, 20. Or 44, 20. Yeah, down here. Flints are absolutely doing numbers right there. Love that. Alright, go Eternals! Dear. Oh, okay. So I haven't geared up my Eternals completely yet. Let's go Talon! Yes, sir! Very well done, very well done. Was that Loki? Player diff. Give me the loot! Give me loot! Oh my god, my ear massage, hello. That was a very good vault for not finding a dig site. That would have been the room to find, but otherwise, rather happy with how it turned out. Okay, auto off. We should have plenty of items in there. Boss grade down.
Ooh, I found something in there. Yes, I did.
Welcome back to Vault Hunters. It's like, hey, haven't been doing anything for a little bit. Would you like to come back on and play? You know, it's not bad. Not a bad idea. Repair core in there as well, too. Not bad. Alright. When was the last time we did, dupe? God, this is so recent. Oh my god, I'm getting too many artifacts lately. I hate this. Alright. Read it correctly or don't. Who cares? We have 13 artifacts out of 25 unique. It is more likely to get a dupe than it is to not. It is even more likely to get another Iskall speedrun artifact. It's literally like a 1 in 5 chance, essentially. Or the last few? Unique, dupe, and dupe. I think in the last 3, we've gotten 1 unique and 2 dupes. if I recall correctly. There was one time I didn't understand it. You assume I'm talking to you? That is a lot more people on no, but a lot more money on yes. 211k from Poet. Oh my god. You took home that 200k earlier and decided to throw it right back down. I've heard of this story before. That's not how stats work, Peter. What are you talking about? Randomness has a memory. Obviously. Of course it does. Copium. 50k from Grande. Let's see what we pull from this vault. That is some good stuff right there. We got two band of souls, a lot of gear to go through. We got another Seal the Explorer. Jace with the poison smoke. We've been getting a lot of these now. What's up with that? Some broom. Strong magnet core's nice. Got a couple choice slots. Not bad. Jody with the cobblestone. Unidentified relic. Of course, the artifact. Now, I don't really wait until after I've rolled everything to roll the artifacts, but this time I'm not going to do that. I'm completely ready to just ruin my entire rolling experience. Holy shit, that is a lot of people on Nopers. Alright, hey, that's some believing energy I like. Oh, come on! Come on! Ah! That looks new? Is that new? I think that's new. That looks new. Is that new? I think that's new. We got our 14th unique. Bang! Nopers, you take it home. It was not a dupe. It was not a dupe. GG's. Well played. Godspeed. Oh, run me up with that return. Hell yeah, baby. We're nearly having to go to the second wall. Bang! Very happy about that. Alright, time to get things sorted. Recharge the jetpack, the tiny little bit that I did use it. Swap out from the plane strider, throw on the globetrotter, keep the food.
That's pretty distracting.
Slightly. Thank you, Jace. Jesus, thank you so much. Volgo for leggings. Thanks for the 5k, Jace. Appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Alright, so the weight suit egg. What we pull? That's pretty good. Okay. Got a key piece, 33 Wu-Tak shards, some plating, some silver, some skill essence. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. How about player gems? Anything? Not a single player gem, not a single echo, not a single ore of any of them. Very dry on the ore side of things. Almost more catalyst than Wu-Taks. Nearly was, yeah. It would have been if not for the that one also that gave me like 19 in one. It's incredible. I didn't even check the burgers. Yeah, I need to look at that. I think it's time to get rolling. Probably. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Gear rolling time. I saw an epic tier 2. Try not to look at it. It's kind of hard not to. Lower the volume of the rolling. Yeah, good one. We got our jelly bellies. Let's see what we got. We got Withermity, Withering 1, very witherful idol. Nothing from you, nothing. That's really not great. Only 2 levels. Is that eternal stuff? 1 extra HP? I can equip my Eternals with something better. Come on, man. Am I that stingy? Absolutely not. Got an Omega Tier 1 that is not fantastic. Huh. 13.6 damage. 2% leech on base. 4 levels. 1.68 attack speed. 13.6 damage. What could you roll? I too zoomed in. Oh. Huh? My reference? Isn't it like 15 damage, I think? I think it's like 11 to 15 damage, I'm pretty sure.
Almost 2 years, Pog. Also have already got another job, in less than a week.
Yo, kill it! Applicable name? Thank you very much for the 21 months. Glad to hear you got a new job. Hell yeah. Well, I think it's 11 to 15. So 13.6 seems to be a little bit on the other side. Okay. I don't know if I want to roll it or not, because I don't really work with swords. Got another Omega Sword. It's tier 1 this time, though. 7 armor lanes, 3 levels. Not bad. Not too great. Not too great at all. 6 to 1.4 armor boosts for tier 1 isn't that bad. Tier 1 axe. Okay. Tier 2 Wendar, 8% cooldown, 1 reach. That's a really good one. 8% cooldown on a Wendar. Could roll double cooldown. Not bad. Tenos with attack speed. Okay. Nothing on you, nothing on you, nothing on you. We got an Emerald Green Valera with 3% parry, tier 1. 1% cooldown. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. No, that's definitely not bad. That's pretty beefy. Was that 15.1 base damage and 1.06 attack speed? So Axes rolls 1 to 1.1 attack speed. So that's like a little bit over mid. And the damage... Isn't the max you can get on an axe 17? I think it's 17, right? 17 is the max you can get, so 15.1. It's a hard-hitting one, for sure. Definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. And then, I never rolled this, apparently. Rare 2 is supposed to be max at 15. Oh, I'm probably thinking for Omega. Checks out. Checks out. Okay. Wasn't me. Not me. Wasn't me. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that. I will definitely take that. I'll take that. I will take those. I will take that. I will take that. And I will dispose of everything else. Yes. 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 Goodbye and farewell. I'll put you right back up. Alright, a couple books. This was Cobblestone. Right with that for a little bit. 2 Banish Souls, meaning that I could maybe Banish Soul that other idol that I got. Jason the Poisonous Mushrooms, thank you very much for that. Strong Magnet Repair Core goes in there. We got 2 Pandora's boxes, which now seem a little bit less exciting than before, but... That kind of happens when you roll that many of them. Got Dragon Head from that one. Mod box and some dust. Got a pickaxe. Okay. Let's pop you into there. Thank you. And let's pop you into there. It's a lot of seals. I'm gonna reorganize this a little bit. It's for Bav, what we don't have. So... Oh, Ben is still on gear queue, IO? Frick. Thank you. Well, this is gonna be fun. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, that's... Wait. 35 catalysts? Fairly reasonable. There's a part of me that almost wants to use 20 of these to make 4 more tables. I kind of want to use them to make more tables. Because 4's not really enough. Not 4 more? I mean... How does it look? If I have, because this should drop it now, right? How does it look when they're in front of each other? Looks bad. I just kind of hate that I'm limited to the amount that I am right now. 2 more is reasonable. 2 more is gonna look ugly. Unless you mean, like, one there, and another one there, but, like... Put it in the floor? How would that even look? Why are they so dark? Why is the lighting doing that? 1 block higher behind. You mean where this wall is here? Bro, I honestly don't even hate that. I probably don't like it, though. I'll decide another time. I'm just gonna make him into catalyst. That costed you a bit? I know. How will I ever financially recover? Morning, Bob. Larimar, Benetite, Alexandrette. Do we have, oh, we do, nice. Shh, please, God. Okay, well, that's being sealed first. Okay. Okay. Why are all 4 of these just the scavenger specials? They're not awful. Simple chaotic. And then just chaotic. We have extended crowded and regular crowded. Like, would I reroll these? Which one are you? Speedy and double negative. Keep. Extended crowded, keep. chaotic, and simple chaotic. Keep a reroll, keep a reroll, keep a reroll, keep a reroll, keep a reroll. I think I'm gonna at least reroll the chaotic and double negative speedy. Nice. We'll keep the simple chaotic. Porky, you can hold on to that one for right now. 6 brand new positive well, actually no, 5 brand new positive modifiers. Good lord, that's insane. Let's move you guys out of here and move you into there. Those these 5. These 5 here. These are all, like, good to go, so there's nothing we can get on them. Let's see what we'd be able to get on these 4. We're kind of still working on. This is the Ancient Vault. So it's these 5 here. Gilded, Crowded, Resilient, Locked, Lucky Giant, Hunger, no thank you. The Rich. Plentiful but Locked, no thank you. I might just throw, like, the Plentiful Curse on that one. Kobe's Rich and Plentiful. Speedy, Locked. That's Optimistic, Strong. What are we looking for in this one? Oh, we need Silent still. Yeah, we still need Silent on this one before we can run it. Did we pull Silent on any of these? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot about this. I saw this already. Silent is the only other thing that we need on here because we have Crowded and Personal Space. But it would be Furious. On top of Hard, Difficult, and Challenging. It would be a level 291 vault. Would Furious be? Not one shot, but mobs deal 50% more damage with them. I think I have to pull that. It's gonna be scary, but I think I have to run it with that to complete this crystal, because it's the only other thing that I need. Fuck me. That's... Oh, man. If I'm in a room... Oh, no. Thanks, Sid. Okay, well, this crystal is done. Yeah, it's done, basically. Alright, we have 7 ready-to-go crystals. What about the last set here? And that can only get easy and crowded. Okay. So, a Rich, Unlucky, and Slowed. Do I have anything that I could just drop Plentiful on for this? I saw the Plentiful back there. Would I do it to get rid of a positive locked catalyst? Plentiful Tired isn't bad, true, but it also is just a Plentiful Curse that I don't know if I'm willing to spend without a copious and rich combination prior. Terrible on a build vault? It could be, yeah. If we get a mine room early, then it kind of like screws us over because we have to, and so, oh yeah, I forgot, build vault's also got, their duration or their requirements are wider now too.
Diablo 2 Resurrected?
Are you planning on playing Diablo 2 Resurrected? No, never been into Diablo. Never much of the reset stealth. Yeah, Plentiful Challenge. I'll probably just run that one as is. Alright, well. That was a really successful, what was it called? Prismatic run. Because all these 7 crystals are ready. We don't need anything else on them. This is the cooperative treasure gilded horde. with optimistic extended safe zone, silent personal space, crowded, like everything on here. That one's ready. We got the rich plentiful code base that we're going to be running soon. This one, optimistic extended, nothing else. Like it's good to go. Daycare as well too if we need it. This is a cooperative rich code base plentiful that we're going to be running with Zine. Optimistic extended already was simple and trivial on it, so that's great. This one's the frenzy one, which the more I see frenzy, the less I want to get into it. We got a build a vault ready for optimistic extended. We got crowded on it, so, but still, that's another 34-minute build a vault. We got a normal treasure super lucky, horde gilded lucky with personal space is silent, even though it's furious and hard and difficult. Optimistic safe zone extended, the whole deal. That one's good to go. And then we got a code base version plentiful that we just finished off now with silent personal space. That'll be a little bit dangerous going into. We'll need to distance ourselves from mobs quite a bit, but that one's ready to go. So, yeah, we got plenty of vaults to run, but I think it's our turn to run the ancient vault. Let's do it, dude. I need to, I don't know if I want to spend a repair core on you. We got 11% res, 6 armor, 1 toughness boots with 3 HP. I don't think I've gotten boots that even compare to these recently at all. These don't really do too much. 7 and 1 with 6 health and 4 parry, feather feet. These are probably good enough going in, with their immunity as well. I think it's time to pass these boots along, yeah. So, these are 8 HP. So I want to think about... Oh, good one, Talon. I want to think about who this should go to. Probably someone that's already got a shit ton of health. What? Oh, I leveled but never did anything with it. The Eternal with Taunt? Probably. See, I'd love to get Kayuki up, dude. Kayuki's got a little bit... I guess Kayuki's already got a little bit of HP on 2 health boots. Burkesque was the saturation. Beastmaster was the parry. Trash was the parry. Yeah, it was Loki who taunts. Loki's only got 14 HP, though, at base. Okay, I feel bad. Have some kicks. I kind of want to just beef up Talon for a little bit. 32 HP. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just for a bit. Alright, let's get these boots set up. I'm good to go. I've got everything except respiration. Wait. We don't need feather falling. Oh, we're good to go. 1 book. Nice. I can slowness 3 forever for like 50 health. Oh yeah, you do have slowness 3 on you. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Storm. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Chrissy XP, thank you very much for the 2 months, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you to that, but I appreciate that a lot. This is in DMCA for Mario? Ah, it's a remix. Shouldn't be DMCA. Alright, I think it's time. Ooh, you need a repair. Yeah, probably at some point. That's nearly done. Packs a little break, but that's fine. We can get another one in. We have an anvil and a heavy repair core ready to go for the luck helm. So I ain't fussing about that too much. Magnet needs a quick repair before we depart. I really need to get a robot following me around. Hey, T, come here. What music, wink wink? It's called Overworld Lo-Fi by, what's it called? Rifty Beats. You can find it in Extra Smart playlist. It's quite the tune. It's quite the tune. Alright, axe, mana ring, bald apple, got our shards. These haven't changed, right? No, they have not. Let's bring a couple of arena crates, and I think we're good to go. Probably just go and swap my Packs still got 600 durability on it. That's still fine. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that right now. Oh, gotcha, actually. True. I have no idea how these work. Just the way I like it. Okay. So, apparently with Eternals, or with Ancients, they're gonna be Rendogs Ancients. For all of us Echo Hunters, since we don't have, or not Echo Hunters, but like all of us new members, because we don't have any Ancients. We don't have any Eternals from Season 1. So. Let's, run it down. See what the fuck is up. So I've got no clue. I don't know what happens in here. I don't know what any of this is. Find your Eternals and escape the vaults. 4 Eternals. Optimistic trap extended slow wither. The timer isn't moving. $870? 4,080? Timer's definitely going. Okay, the server's not doing too great. Oh my god, wait, the rooms. Wait, look at the map. Enjoy your path through obstacles. Monsters deal 28% less damage. Wait, so... what exactly am I... we gotta find our Eternals? I mean, don't mind me while I do a quick one of these, but... hey, how's it going? Huh? I just got in. There's 26 minutes left. I'm doing a special kind of vault. With this one vault. Okay. What? Okay. What the fuck are the rooms? Wait, I can see what the rooms are from a mile away. We got an altar up here, a life altar? I mean, sure. Yeah, it's like I see the viewer room. Yeah, there's no hallways. It just goes straight to the next room. Okay, what the hell, dude? Just find your Eternal and escape the vault. But yeah, like... bro, there's so... How do I know who Rendog's Eternals are? How do I know what they look like? Bro, there's so many altars as well, too. Listen, my Eternals would understand if I spent time doing altars, okay? They would understand.
How many bit badges are there anyway? They are very distracting.
True. I don't remember exactly how many I have in total. Oh, that's nice. Am I running this vault correctly? Probably not. Am I getting loot? Yeah. Didn't hit. Okay. Probably shouldn't even be checking that anyway, to be honest. I don't know what's going on, dude. Oh, this is so funky. Why am I going for chests? Okay, Brandon, stop looting. You can loot in any other vault you go into. Okay, well, it's... seems to be at a wall now. Okay. I'm so confused. Does it want me to do the altars? No, the altars have a frequent spawn, but like, I don't know if that frequent. What's that? Oh, Zane's on. What's up, Zane? What time do you get in these vaults normally? I think this one was only like 15 minutes. Okay. Chad, I can't carry my Eternals to the door if all this experience is just weighing my body down. Wasn't there a fenced-in jail-like area? Why are you allowed to parry? I don't deal enough damage to these things, man. I've came to realize that a while ago. He's just staring right fucking at me. Pogaf, I don't want to hear about any of that. Don't tell me that. It's just spoilers. Stop. So many chests here. Going backwards. Really? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I was going backwards. Someone said they thought they saw like a jail thing somewhere. Trying to look for something. I'm lost. I don't know what's going on. Well, to be fair, I'm not really looting this like an actual like ancient vault. Like I should be. I'm just kind of like looting it to get altars, but... How many rooms are there in total? Does this scale with your vault level? There's no objectives down there. I would assume that whatever this is probably isn't lighting up like an objective. Was a puzzle room? Oh no, I thought they were talking about like inside an actual room. Not on a map, chat. Like, maybe I need to be going down and looking through, like, every single hallway. Or, not hallway, but, like, every single room. But, like, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I saw the bars to the puzzle room. Oh, because there's no... I see. Oh, well, luckier wasn't on. Doesn't matter anyway, it's a pretty good one. Okay. Nope. No objectives down below. Maybe an objective down below here. Not one that I want to try. Oh my lord, place blocks! Brent, you're better than that. The fact that you would normally only get 15 minutes in here with that extended or optimistic is crazy. But then again, probably not doing this right. I'm definitely not doing this right. If any Vault Gods were watching, I'm sorry. I like looting. It's your fault for placing so many altars, okay? I was like looking around for players. Or I guess ancients. There's just so many chests. No objectives below here. The heck is that thing? Oh, it's like not like an Omega room, just like one of the little insert things. I hadn't seen that kind before. Maybe I had. Hunter doesn't work? I don't know, I'm using Hunter, I'm not finding much. I've been using it. What's up? Oh! We're fine? Blaming the Volkots for their addiction? For my addiction? I mean, it literally is their altar. If anything, I'm complimenting them. Even in an ancient vault, I can't pull myself away. Anything down here? Nothing down here. Right. I see what you guys are talking about. Huh. Oh! You are going backwards. No, you. Where are my ancients? Okay, dead end room here. Okay, I don't think my ancient's a spider. Maybe my ancient is just gonna wind up popping out of one of these altars that I complete. Yeah, that's totally what's gonna happen. Do I have to... Don't tell me I gotta find all 4 ancients, otherwise I die. These vaults aren't... That's not the requirement to leave, right? Hey. Ew. Adonis blessing. Says ew to their own altar. Yeah, you know. Happens. Huh. I mean, like, is there a valid reason that I wouldn't go into the puzzle room right now? No, not really, to be honest. I'm just gonna, like, thoroughly look through every room and just see, or not, like, super thoroughly, but, like, you know, just kind of check around every single thing. Check down here. We have an objective down here. We do not. We got an objective that way. I do not see any of Ren's Eternals, I'll tell you that much. I ain't seeing nothing down here. Not seeing anything here either. I reached another wall. You can see I'm trying to do this a little bit differently. I'm not trying to go around the outside. I'm just trying to go, like, kind of cut through the middle a little bit. No objectives. Guess I can go down here and take a look. No life altar. Hey, like I said, if you want to go ahead and pop out of this at any point, go right on for it, man. The vault is definitely not having a great time.
6 years. Back to the
Nice.
before I
Unlike
spoil
me.
Myself. I am looking away. I do not see it.
Use some building blocks at some point, that'd be nice. I said this was 6 months. 6 years back to the vaults before I spell myself. I'm looking away. I do not see it. Well, I mean, you're not the only one who doesn't see anything. Yeah, you are. Launch soul. I've been through here. It's placed in the exact same spot as last time, but I couldn't see it this time. I thought the pumpkin was something, man! The pumpkin, I'm like, an eternal! Ain't nothing here. There ain't shit here! Where are my friends? Oh! I've looted so many chests, looted so many altars, and I can't find them in any of them. Chad, what you guys don't know is that they're stuck in the hallways. And I have no idea what's happening, but I love the netherite sword. I'm just taking what I can get, man. You got full chunky and ward, am I right? No, not full chunky, not nearly. I think I've only gotten 4 levels into chunky. Try killing mobs? You think the mobs just swallowed my Eternals whole? Could mean some different things depending on how you phrase that. We've reached another dead end. That one's in the viewer room? Bet. I can't, there's nothing here. Here's the exit. Alright, this room then. Next marks the spot room. What about next marks the eternal? Is one gonna pop out of here? Oh, I have no blocks. I got no building blocks, whatever. Come on down. Stop. Hey, how you doing? I'm too fast for my own fucking good. Hey, everybody. Okay, didn't see me. TPS? Oh, no, I would have had to leave this vault like an hour ago if the server was running properly. It has been much longer than 13 minutes or 16 minutes. I just want to know where I need to find my friends. Look in the middle. Thanks, guy. If you could put a couple more words in that sentence, it'd be helpful. Like, the middle of, to start, you know? That could be the middle. Oh, the middle, huh? Okay. In the middle of what? The altar I'm doing? What kind of middle am I missing, man? Oh, they're behind the time altars, I know it. You complete a time altar and ancient spawns. Just player diff, I should have known. Ooh. Chill. Co-op runs, Pac-Man. Let me down! Look where the obelisk would be in a room. Okay, so right now, what we're trying to say is that I have not looked in the middle of the room in the rooms that I've gone through. I've definitely not ran through the center of every room that I've looked in where an obelisk would normally be. Nope, it's not what's happened. Definitely not currently happening. You're looking in corners too, not optimized enough? True. Kill altar, nothing down here. Wonder how many rooms there are in this entire thing. Like, if I navigated a different way, if we would have been able to, like, pretty easily visit, like, nearly every room in this thing. Looks so weird from here. Like the dark concrete. What the heck? What the hell is... Dude, this is so open. What's going on here? Why is it ice and fire? Right up to the ceiling. Okay. Joke's on me, I have no Eternals, therefore the vault is a paradox. There simply are no ancients to be acquired. It is all one elaborate lie. Maybe the Eternals need to be alive? Well, that's not my problem! I can't control that! Bro, if the ancients are dead, why the fuck would I care about them? Oh! I found one! Hold on, I have an altar I gotta do. Hey, give me a second. I'll be within a second. Hold on. Just do that. Just do that. Just do that. Right, hey, how are you doing? Hey, how are you? Hey. Yoink. Okay, so I gotta find 3 more of them. It did look like it was dead set where an obelisk would be. That's the viewer room I keep passing by. So, yeah. Looking where an O might be. Seems to be. I'm gonna bank on that because I've only got 8.5 minutes here. Hopefully we look through... I'm not gonna loot. Hopefully we look through a majority of them. Is it locked? No? No, it's not locked. You're in your luck here? Damn right I was. Alright, hey, how are you? That looks really alluring to do. I'm gonna pass up on it, though. That's a room where it's like, I would have to make an effort to go and get all this stuff in there, and I'd just rather... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, how far of a... Wait, is this where the exit is? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I need to go down. That's where I was going wrong. Yeah, I need to be down here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, we're back on track now. Hey, I don't have any building blocks. Could we stop, please? Thanks, friends. Wait. Oh! I gotta do what works. No! No! Nice! Keeping you on me. Alright, cool, cool. We're good, we're good. We're good.
Pig.
Okay.
6 months.
Thank you for the resub. So I don't know about you guys, but pig. Alright. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hey, how you doing? Bradley Midge Stop, thank you very much for the 6 months. Or 4 and 6 months. Thank you, respectively. Appreciate that. Well, if this vault didn't work out, we can just go right back in. We're good, it was a trial run. Got 2 of those today. Not bad. Dude, it's not my fault that these rooms don't have hallways. There's so many altars. Like, am I not gonna do them? Okay, dude. Like, no, I'm gonna do the altars. But the eternal, oh, hey. Like, is this another one, or is that it's a different one? The amount of puzzle rooms that I am finding right now. Dude, you know what you gotta do? Here's the meta. You gotta go into you gotta go into here. You gotta go into here with, like, a super lucky and lucky. And you just gotta run around looking for dig sites. Thought I told you the first time! Oh, there's so many Dylans. Bro, this is a Dylan vault, not an ancient vault. I found more Dylans than I have ancients. Oh my lord. Luck armor? Yeah, true. Kill altar. Viewer room. Eternal room. Smooch. There do not be any objectives. There do be another experience also, though. Shut up.
Did you feel an earthquake at all? We had a magnitude 5.8 earthquake 20 minutes ago in Australia.
Oh, what? Holy shit. It's pretty heavy. No, I'm quite far from there. Hope you're good, though. 5 point, that's pretty up there, right? Jeez. Oh! And a life altar! I got two of them! Shot, I found two! Okay, I'm getting an understanding of how to run these. I understand what to do. You gotta run through the rooms, just look into the center. I see, I understand. I'm wearing the lock armor, it's fine. Oh! Ow! Oh shit, that hurts a little bit. Wait, don't put the don't put the unidentified gear on, don't do that. Hey friends, how we doing? Hey friends, how we doing? Hey, how's it going? Are we doing well? Hope we're doing fine. Exit cords, I would like to leave with my friend now. Oh my, dude, I have no room. Hey! $870, 4080. Okay. So we're right down this way. Like, literally right here. Oh, it's on the other side! I see. Okay. Everything's clear to me. Well, this is fun. I'm understanding a little bit of what I gotta do. So, I can just leave out of this, right? Like, I'm good? I got my things, right? Yeah, I got my things, I'm good. I guess that counts as a success? It said vault cleared. Okay. Alright. Half success. Sure, I'll take it. We found 2 ancients. So can I just, like, how do we do it? Do we just, like, put them in their cryo chambers? Or, like, we just put them, like, they're just, okay. Did I get a boss crate for that? Wait, I got a boss crate for it. I think. I just got a boss crate for it, right? This is mine? Oh, shit! Yeah. Oh! Oh, wait, that's so cool! You get a shulker box containing some unidentified gear and some utility to level it up. For each one that you loot. Oh, that's so sick. So this one's got an idol, some mod box, a kiwi, some dust. This one's got a kiwi, some bronze. Oh, it's super cool. I love that. Wait, this is sick. I love running these things. Okay, shoot. Well, you're not on, are you? Nope, we gotta turn you off immediately. So you're good, right? Yep, then we'll funnel these in, and then... Well, that was awesome. Another? I mean, I don't have another crystal for it right now, but I could get one if I want to slaughter 2,000 beef worth of pigs. Or cows, rather. Dang, yeah. That was a lot of fun. Cool, let's go through all this.
You also congratulations on the MCC win. I watched you win but did want to use sub until VH.
Thank you, Big Poofy. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed watching. So maybe next time you can run the vault in a snake fashion to maximize rooms. Yeah, I think I liked what I was doing. The kind of like, just, yeah, snake fashion, rather than like going inward in a spiral. That seemed to work pretty well. Okay, I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think the altars are pretty good. Call these, altar runs instead of ancient runs. That's kind of what they felt like. I thought that was something different. Well, there's my, cryo chambers, and there's my, my stuff. So... I mean, I'm gonna be moving these guys down to the armory in a bit, but... Oh, that's so cool! Oh, they have their own stuff, too! Haste 1, Taunt 2, and Wither... Wow, Taunt 2. Okay. 15 levels! Holy shit, and what do you have? Weakness 1, Taunt 1, and Slowness 3. Oh my god! Well, it makes sense because Ancients are pretty rare to spawn in, right? Like, what's the likelihood of what I have right now? Ancient chance. So at level 1, I have a 0% chance of an Ancient. At max, it's still only 25%. XD buff. Chance of additional Eternals and amount of Eternals summoned. Yeah, so it's very low. Can the Ancients be renamed? What, you trying to disrespect the dead right now? They'll always be 5 levels higher than your max Eternal level, if I remember the patch notes right. So that's interesting that, I mean, it gives you, like, food and stuff, but... Well, I guess it's really my choice, so... I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm going Taunt 2, and... Probably Slowness 3. Right? Or do we want Taunt 1? Slowness 3 or Taunt 1? Juicy Eternals for a Super Eternal? Slowness 3? Slowness is really good. Okay. .2 attack damage. See, chat, I feel like if it's Slowness and Taunt, I would just want to bump them up, like, extreme in health. Well, I just want to bump all 50 level, or all 15 levels on both them into HP. Because, like, the damage will be fine, sure, but, like, if they're gonna give Slowness and Taunting, I feel like keeping them alive longer is kind of what they do. Taunt you boost HP. Slowness you want attack. Why would you want attack for slowness, though? Speed, maybe? I mean, it'll teleport to you, won't they? They're always 5 levels above your Eternals and do not need any manually leveling up. They will always be max level. That was a pretty cool vault. Yeah, that was. If your enemies are super slow, they won't hit as much. Has anyone really seen Eternals deal much output or like damage output yet? Because, like, unless they change something major about Eternals, or, like, maybe our Eternals aren't high enough level, I've never seen them be able to kill shit too effectively. But maybe killing some mobs here and there, but, like, is damage even super necessary? I feel like health is such a major thing. Like, imagine an Eternal that has 50, 60, 70 hearts.
10-month POC.
Hey, just trying Commander? I don't know if I'd want to take Commander, though, because I like Ward too much. I feel like Commander, you sacrifice a lot of, like, personal benefit just to get your Eternals to do the work that you normally would have already. But HP is still, like, super good. Put 15 levels into damage. Those sword ats do a stats change. The smite one is the sharpest one. Yeah, 18.4. Because it's what this has, essentially. So, like, 0.3 to 1.3. I mean, yeah, it's gonna hit, but, like... I don't know. I'm feeling HP, but I'm gonna sit on this one a little bit, I think. 15 levels into speed. Right. So, Purple Fuzzy Hippo, let's get you set up with some stuff. And then Puffball, let's get you set up with some stuff. It's an unidentified piece of gear for every slot, so I feel like I need to equip them with whatever we get. No, this is just the bonus idol. Epic plus, rare plus, rare plus, rare plus, and rare plus. Well, that's not great. What you gonna get, friend? $12.3 damage. Good one. Not looking too beefy there. How about you? Rare plus. Rare plus. Rare plus. Rare plus. Scrappy tier 2. Wow. Really going against the grain with that one. The creature who I will not name right now is currently on the floor to my right sleeping. And his ear is twitching, and his feet are, like, doing this. He's in, like, some kind of nightmare or dream right now, and he's just absolutely, he's fucking running. He's running for his fucking life right now. I have to say that because otherwise it's gonna wake up and they're gonna know what I'm talking about, because right now I'm not gonna wake it up because my voice is constant, but the second that it recognizes any word that it knows, it's gonna pop out of its sleep and be like, hey, I'm here. That's not bad. 2 health? Yeah, not bad. Looking a little better there, and 10 else with an epic rarity of 0.3 attack damage. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get these funneled in with some stuff, and we'll get you guys set up soon with some things whenever I decide what I want to do. This is gonna be one of my favorite songs in the playlist. I love this. Alright, so we're putting this in... probably in the restaurant QIO, right? Yeah, that makes most sense. I didn't. It's not what I did. Sometimes I get overwhelmed with the sheer amount of things that I have to put away. And sometimes I wish I just had one QIO with a supermassive drive and I could just be done with it. But that's not the life I chose. I picked more organization for some reason. Everything's backwards right now. I'm on way too dank. Okay, that was a bit much. So, what do we pull off you? 12 skill lessons, 20 burgers, 26 food tax, 2 key pieces. More silver than bronze. That was definitely, yeah, that was definitely an altar run more than an ancient run there. What about, in terms of gems? What we got for Echo Hunter? No player gems, no Echo. Okay. It's been pretty dry in terms of that. Do you run it back? I can't run it back right now. I think I'm gonna do a CRP next. It's good to actually hear music instead of just silence. Yeah. VOD Goblins kind of get the bad end of the stick on that one. All the more reason to tune into the streams. I say that like you act like you have a choice of when I go live when I have zero schedule at all. Because it's totally your fault that you're not watching the streams, and therefore you should be punished as a result. Good one, streamer. I feel welcomed. One thing I want to do before we run the CRP, though, is I want to get some, what's it called? I want to get some, haste 2 Paxels. I know I've lost so much Bentai and Larimar trying for that, but I kind of want to push for it. I feel like that'd be super nice inside of crystal rooms. It just saves so much time. Hey, I got some gear to roll. Yeah, I got some gear to roll. Oh, looks all good. Looks like I'll scrap to me? Yeah, probably. Alright. Okay. I'm loving all this, can't you tell? Absolutely enthused about everything that's happening right now. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. No, definitely. Oh yeah, 100%. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, more of that. Yeah? Some good stuff right there. Botanic stash on the floor? The heck, dude? Thank you. Oh, good morning. Hi. Did you kill a rabbit in your sleep? Did you just bite a squirrel's head off or something? What were you doing?
I don't know what to say anymore. Take this distraction as compensation.
Thanks, Jace. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that a lot. Jermel Whiteaway, thank you very much for the gift to sub. Thank you very much. Call for Reaper, thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you for that. Red Knot, thank you very much for the 13-month resub. Big Poopy, thank you again for the four months. Rainstorm, thank you very much for the 9 months. Lucky Man CTV with the 300. Thank you for that one. Brelly with the 100 bits. Thank you. I forgot I made my phone autocorrect pog to pig. I feel like I know who you watch on YouTube. Midget Time, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you. We can keep that. We keep that one? No. And Jace with the candy bar for vault runs. My 2 quest traders is all I have. And I am now full on 3. I have so much gear I haven't thrown away. I don't want to organize stuff, dude. I just want to run bolts. I have so many. I have so. What am I going to do with all these idols? Why do you provide so many? There cannot be this many gods. Who needs 700 idols? You need an idol QIO? What do you think this is? Looks like Fruity Pebbles. I think I'll take care of the operations, Timix. Thank you, though. Oh my god. I'm not making a 3rd QIO drive for gear. I am not sitting here with 380 pieces of gear and telling myself that's fine. Melt them down? Bro, What are my favors at right now? 3 on... Okay, no, so Valera definitely went up. 3 on Valera, -2 on Tenos. -5 on Wendar, 4 on Adona. Seems to be holding true pretty well on me that Valera has a negative impact on Tenos. Adona has a negative impact on Wendar. Okay. I don't really need Valera to get any higher. I don't need either. These can both be my good ones. I need these 2 to get lower. Or to get higher, I guess. Lower. I don't know.
No, the ads came back.
That's how you know you got a resub. Hey, Engineer, thank you very much for the zero for 3 months. Thank you. So you're gonna need supermassive QIO for idols? Yeah, you watch me throw them in there. Swear I will. Those are pretty good for an Eternal. I'm smelting them down. Tenos tier 1 wither immunity. Oh, that is so nice. Wait, I want that.
Been loving
Tenos rare cooldown, I don't know. Adona epic wither immunity, whatever, dude.
Wait to see your progression throughout the rest of the series.
Go there. Thank you. Fairway, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 3. Love to watch your POV on Valhalla, even if catching streams can sometimes be a pain because of time zones. Can't wait to see your progression throughout the rest of the series. Yo, thank you. I can't wait either. We got a hell of a long time to go. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Are you a tree? You're treeless. Clever. I like that. Well, this idol's sick. I forgot I got a double reach idol at some point. Hell yes. A banished soul that thing. Just carry it around me for a year. Are some colored weirdly? Some? What else we got in here? Banished soul, Jason the Lucky Apple. Respiration, heavy repair core, seal, vein miners, very nice. Seal scavenger, rampage, kiwi, 7 magma cubes spawning. Dude, what is with the magma cubes lately? I need an explanation. I need to understand. The game said, take magma cube. And I said, okay, I guess. Heavy repair core. Those can chill in there. These can go inside of you. 2 seal the hunter. 5 seal the scavengers. Got a multi here. Got you. Good. Let's break you down. You forgot the magma cubes until recently? I can tell. Just the lucky apple, thank you. That's good, we don't have too many of those.
Do you have an efficiency 6 pickaxe? It's faster than a haste 2 paxel, and you can put mending on it. They're rare, though.
Tell me why I shouldn't just scrap my entire storage system and just go antimatter and just make a supermassive and be done with it forever. I love my separate drives so much. I love them so much. But they're so annoying to manage. I'm not gonna... Why would I do it, though? Chat, the organization would be gone. My dedicated chest of artisan would just be flushed in with all of this. It's the only unique thing I have left in my POV. Oh. No need for organizing? You guys really want to get rid of the rainbow? Just make 12 On it, okay. I'm on it. They've served their purpose? Just one drive for everything. Ever. Never needing to worry about it. Because chat doesn't know that I have 4 basic QIO drives maxed out right now. What they don't know is that if you look in the items dank, everything is filled. Pick 4 of these and that fills an entire QIO. Oh.
And here I thought I was a unique part of your POV, have a distraction, I don't know where I was going with this.
TMG60, why do you think I'm having a problem right now? Just make more drives, forehead. What's the problem? Just make more drives. That's what I'm trying to solve! I don't know if I want to make 7,000 more drives all the time. I don't have 7,000 echo. Maybe I should just get 7,000 echo. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I'm kecking. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. I'm a frustrated young lad. Theoretically, it seems like we're pretty down the middle. Nearly down the middle. It made me laugh. Oh, thank you. That's what I'm doing as a streamer. Glad to hear. How many of these would need a supermassive if I was to go that route? You would need one. You need one. You need... What is even going on? True and real. Yo, Cattle Spram is back. Just one each. Oh, I didn't even get these. Hey, Moonlit Lay and Jason Phoenix. Thank you, thank you. Or sorry, I don't think I was Moonlit Lay. Sorry, monetize. Sorry. Good one, streamer. So we got here real quick before I hop into a CRP to stop my coping. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Quite the opposite of bad. I have no room. My catalyst modifiers. I've got no room. I have nothing. Oh, this one has a ton of room, actually. Wait, hold on a second. Hey, come here. I do actually have a good amount of room because I just don't have many positive negatives. Here's the deal. We gotta run CRP, which means that I need I just need better paxels than what I have right now, so I gotta get some of those set up. Bag construction. What am I doing right now? That's because I don't have blocks. So how many paxel charms do we have? Can I buy paxel charms? I could buy Paxel Charms. What do I need for a Paxel Charm? Paxel Charm is 4 perfect Bandsight, Evolved Essence, and Magnetite. How much Bandsight do I have? Wrong thing. Bandsight? Quite a lot. Yeah, quite a lot. Hmm. This is a problem right now. This is currently an issue. No, it doesn't go away. We have charms at home. What about Paxels? How many just plain Paxels do I have? I have 9. Alright, let's get these enchanted first. We're looking for Rush 2. Nothing else. Not Rush 1. Rush 2 is the big one. Rush 2 gives me like that insta break that I'm looking for. Such a rare find though. I wish I could combine you. You have a haste idol if those exist? I do, but I need mining fatigue immunity. Unfortunately. I don't have a haste and mining fatigue immunity one. Remember the 9 Rush 2 picks? I can't put, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I remember that one. Oh, Lord, hold me. Right back in on it. You juice for the Benny boys? I'd rather be making these than energy. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. Dude, I quit. You're kidding me. No! Oh! Has it been removed from the game? Did they take it out or something? Anyone need a fortunate? Anybody? I got 8 more. I don't know, dude. I might just... I just need 1. What is happening? Yes! Oh, I was right about to quit. I was so close to quitting. Maybe change the finesse? It's something to think about, honestly. I would have to bring the Pickering in. Glass shards. Well, it's Silk Touch and it's Corundum, right? So it just wind up going into my inventory anyway, because I have... stained glass and Corundum in there, so if I was Silk Touching it, it'll go into my inventory, it won't shard. Because, the shard is only for, what's it called? The Automatus Assembler, and I wouldn't be using that inside of a crystal room, so I think I'm okay. I think I'm good. Well, if I had storage... Thank God, dude. I'm so just defeated. You wanna put sharpness on this thing? Sure, why not? Do it.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
Let's put bait on it, why not? I'm breaking 4? Ah, no. I don't think so. Actually, how many Unbreaking 4s do I have? I don't think I have any. No, I don't have enough to value Unbreaking 4 for that. Cat, so if they ever watch this tier 1, thank you. Okay, cool. I want to ruin this, honestly. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, I love that. Looks like ice. I don't think I have an efficiency 6 or anything, right? No. I do not, and I do not have industrial foregoing. I cannot take efficiency 6 off of a Pickering, unfortunately. I don't even have a Pickering in here. Where'd my 7 Pickerangs go? I don't know what to do with those. Are they in here? I have 9, and none of them are efficiency 6. Smoj. Mana Paxel? True. Who needs the Mana Shatter or whatever it is? Yeah, I think, first of all, let's eat some grub. Oh my god, it's a lot of food we're about to indulge on. Yeah, I definitely think, for the longevity of this, we could probably switch to, Finesse and just not run a magnet and bring, our, you know what I mean, the Pickering in. I think it'll be fine. Low rolling a good bit on this food. Slight low roll. Not awful, not great. Okay, these should be okay in there. Hopefully. Actually, could probably get rid of most of these magnets, to be honest. How many more magnets do we have spare? 7 in here and 4 strong magnet repair cores, and a bunch in here. Showing. We could probably junk these. We can definitely junk this once it's completely done. Yeah, let's get some more Paxels for inside of there. We'll just do rush Paxels. Get the extra haste. That's 6. Wait. Okay, how many breakings do I have? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Some efficiency already. 5 and 6. Interesting. Interesting. Combine them? They do not work that way. They're separate, like, things. They're not just, like, level 1, level 2. Wait. Huh? What? Okay. Potentially I could. At some point I probably will. Sharpest 4. Ah, it looks awful. Five levels that way, some levels that way. Oh, the magnets? Oh yeah, you can't anymore. I wish you could, but I understand for balancing them that you can't. It unfortunately makes sense. What are emeralds used for? Just something Botania? Emeralds are mainly used for, at least right now, vaults, or altars for getting crystals. You need a lot of them. Awesome. 6 brand new Paxels, so we can take you and not. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, super happy about that. All right, cool. Good little QOL, quality of life. All right, other than that, I think we're good, right? Yeah, let's get everything we need. So, Vault Pearl's not being brought in. Flame Ring is. Disassembler, Heelys, got our axe. Not bringing you in. Magnet will be enabled for the time being. Plane Strider Stash we're going to be keeping on ourselves. Everything else is ideal. Oh. I have a trade I need to work with them. Yep.
Another distraction. I forgot why I started, only that I must keep going.
Me and Zine have a trade that needs to go down. And I need to give him my left nut for this thing. He's willing. And I want it. Badly. Chat, what do we give a fellow Echo Hunter for an Omega Vault Magnet that has not been touched? Only your left? Actually, it was a little reliable. Maybe my right one. Zine, can I interest you? Could I interest you in my collection of Fruity Pebbles? Whichever one hangs lower. Right, okay. Okay. I'm taking him through the whole tour of the restaurant. Hmm. We gotta give him a good idol now. We gotta get him a good idol. Oh yes. We gotta give him a good idol. A hollowed one too. It's gotta be real. We need a dessert. We need a dessert. What's the dessert? Plate it? It's a clever comment on the restaurant, right? And the dessert is you get to spend 34 minutes in a co-op with me. That's well known to be one of my favorite meals. Hmm. Ancient seal? I don't want to give him an ancient seal. I want him to find one of those on his own. I'm possessed upon my person of sparkle scene already, so a tubium would be most complimentary. Yeah, I'm squint. Imagine he turned it on, and like, when I threw the items down, it took 3 durability. I'd lose my shit. You still have that gem you've been teasing for a while. Pretty sure it means crystal. No, I'm the chef. So if you're wondering, Carson, thank you very much for the Vol helmet, and Jason, thank you very much for the Vol axe. If you're wondering why I wanted this, it's because it actually is used in a crafting recipe. You can take an Omega Vault Magnet, a Ring of Magnetization, and a Pog, and make a greater Ring of Magnetization. It's a Botania item that takes mana for a magnet. And you just need to combine it with a Ring of Magnetization, which is a weak Vault Magnet, 4 mana steel, and a Mana Lens Magnetizing, which is just a Mana Lens iron and gold. There's an upside and a downside to it. The upside is theoretically no durability. The downside is it does have a 3.5 second delay in picking things up. It's not instant like a Vault Magnet. So it's good for permanency and in certain scenarios, bad for general running where you want to actually be able to carry items immediately out of you. It's not that bad of a, it's not that great of a delay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. It's essentially what the old Forge drop thing was pre-patch, essentially. I want it. I think I want to make it. How strong is the range, though? I'll look that up. The greater ring of magnetization. The greater ring of magnetization is an accessory added by Botania. It is an upgrade of the ring of magnetization, increasing the affected range from 13 by 13 to a 33 by 33 area around the player. Up to 200 items can be pulled in at once. Items dropped by a player wearing this ring will not be pulled towards them for 5 seconds after dropping. Songolia flowers will prevent this ring from pulling items inside its range, as well as blocking the rings of players in its range. Apparently it's 5 seconds, not 3.5. Where did I read it was 3.5? Okay, apparently it's 5. Items dropped by a player wearing this ring will not be pulled towards them for 5 seconds after dropping. See, it says items dropped by a player wearing this ring will not be pulled towards them for 5 seconds after dropping. Isn't that still insane for breaking chests? Does drop mean thrown out with Q, or does it mean items you've mined? That's something I'm not sure. Hear me out. If it's strong enough for items to chase you while running away, and the 5 seconds is no big deal. Should I boot up a single player world and see how fast it is? Does it have durability? Nope, it's just a ring. The ring will not pull relics, mana-containing items like mana tablets, as well as apply energies to crystal seeds like the Certus Quartz seed. That's cool. Songolia flowers will prevent this ring from pulling items inside its range, as well as blocking the rings of players in its range. That's cool. That's cool. So you can drop trash, but you gotta get out of the raise by 5 seconds or it comes back. Essentially, but I usually don't wind up dropping trash anyway. Does it use up mana per item collected? I'm curious about that too. We can see. Basically, like, I wanted to try this out like a week ago, and then Zine popped it on me yesterday and was like, hey, I got a magnet for you. And I'm like, okay. Sure, I'll take it. I got no problem with that. You know what I also don't have a problem with? I want MCC. I'm deserving of these. They're so stale. My poor stomach. For me? Yeah, here you go. That's inappropriate. Chad, are you the kind of person to throw out, like, baked goods? Or, like, anything like that after the expiration date? Or after... Or, like, until you start seeing mold? Are you guys like, if it goes past the expiration date, I'm not touching that thing with a 10-foot pole? Or are you like, if it smells fine, I'll give it a few? Depends what it is. Like, give an example then. What would depend?
Pog is 13 years. Holy. Been a long ride.
I usually go for like mold and stuff. It's usually my sign. But I'll be very strict on an expiration date if it's like meats. If it's like bacon or like, I don't know, like some ground beef or whatever, like I'm not giving that. I'm not like being iffy about that. Like if it's past the date, it's gone. Oh yeah, sell-by dates are different than expiry dates for sure. Speed Qual, thank you very much for the 13 months. It has been a long ride. Thank you. The Potato, thank you very much for the tier 3. I appreciate that ton. Thank you. Teammates, thank you very much for the $1 earlier.
But
Gotcha,
then
okay.
The conversation was derailed by a distraction.
I do, Firewater, yes. Loki! Is that my Eternal? Gifting 20 subs? Thank you, Loki. I do be ooh, snowblocks. I do be appreciating that a lot. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. Thank you so much. And Chase says so the 5 and top it off. Thank you. Joe was quite enjoying being in a vault. He wasn't getting stuck by strays in. Oh, because they did a new vault under his thing, huh? HPG on top. Was that 100% no damage? Did it say 100? They chased this up for the 5. Thank you very much for that. Got ourselves an arena crate. What we got here? Double mushroom all the way across the sky. Is this that personal space on it? Epic plus. Nope. Rare plus and rare plus. Holy shit, it's been a year. It's been a year of talking about it, but it's finally gonna happen. I jumped into Zane's stream and all is him feeling bad if he gets you killed. There's no way he's worried about that. He's not gonna die in that vault. He's not gonna die in the vault. $29,5.3. Trivial and simple. So it's minus 35. 191. So it'd be 100. It would be a level 166 vault. No, 156. No, it'd be 156 vault. Do I have, part of me wants to put Phoenix on here so it doesn't worry too much. Not for the fact that I feel like we're gonna die. I know that we're not going to. But just for the fact that, like, so Zine doesn't get as much anxiety running through it. What's Phoenix do? Phoenix makes it so if you die in a vault, you get everything back. He's got good armor. I think he'll be okay.
Did someone say Phoenix? I'm here to distract.
Thank you. Jace, thank you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna run. Before I do, the box of pizza scraps that was on my desk just fell over when I was elevating my desk, and there's a bunch of pizza remains and crumbs all over my floor now. Don't want to clean it up right now? No, I really don't. I really do not want to do that. It is not what I want to do right now. Oh, clean it up? Oh yeah, I'm sure dogs love giant tomato slices. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think it's his favorite meal. Yeah. Yep. You didn't eat the tomatoes? Of course I did! Kara asked me if I wanted to be a VTuber. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Imagine your avatar, though? Maybe. Alright, it is time. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I
wasn't,
only peed a little at the start. Like, hi, I'm here.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I wasn't joking, by the way. I was elevating my desk so I could stand up for a bit, and I just eaten pizza earlier. My box of pizza fell when my desk was elevating. It was all over the floor, and I'm like, what's couldn't have happened at a better time?
Perfect. I mean, you know, it's all good. It's all good, my friend.
I mean, it fit well with the roleplay we were doing earlier.
Yeah, no, and what a tasty meal you served up. I
was really trying to give you a good first impression of the place.
Well, I mean, and one of the things I was telling Chad is one of the things I really value about our interactions is that I don't feel like, and you know, maybe I'm wrong, but I believe genuinely, like neither one of us are trying to get the better of the other. Like we just want to be equitable. And so it's like, this is what that's worth to me. And I take it, or, you know, and I don't have to deal the, you know, am I giving you too good of a deal, or, you know, hey guys, I'm screwing them over. This is great. Like, nah, it's just about, you know, respect and just, hey, I got this, you got that. Cool. Let's do it. So
I think we're both on the same page. The reason why I want to pick up the Omega Vault Mega is because Botania has an item called the Greater Ring of Magnetization, which basically it uses the Omega Vault Magnet, so it's like unlimited durability for a magnet. The downside is though is that it does have like a 5-second cooldown into, like, if you drop an item on the ground, it takes a bit for the item to actually be picked up in your inventory. So it's more like a situational thing, but
yeah,
like I have no other way to obtain an Omega Vault Magnet, and you're like, hey, I got one. Well, sure, I'll take that.
Yeah, no, I got that from, I think, winning one of the events. Was it the Architect event?
Yeah, because you got the Bobby crate, I think it was, right?
Yeah. So I was just like, I even at that point when I got that, like I wasn't even using magnets at all, and so it's just like, oh, I guess I'll put this here. Like it's Omega, I know it's good, but okay, you know. But then I was like, okay, like that also came with the acceleration chips, which I've literally never used. They're just sitting there. I'm like, I went over and looked at my statues. I'm like, they're fine. Maybe I started mine in there
just like placeholders. I know H absolutely loves, like, that's his favorite item in the entire game. I had 7 of them, and I'm like, what would you take for these? And he was like, 70 bombing night. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, well, sure, yeah, no, that's fine, dude. If like, imagine 9 active Vault Hunters, we'd be making an Omega Pog like once every couple weeks.
Yeah. It's getting, I mean, you know, maybe my tune will change after a CPK run, but or CPR, whatever it is. Yeah, plentiful, copious, rich. But it's been frustrating not having that, and like, you know, okay, I can't get any Upaline, I can't get any Puffium, Funzoid, Tubbo, like it's just, there's none there, you know, even Gorgonite, so I'm like barely scraping by with my repairs and stuff. Like I can afford another Pog, it's great.
Yeah, and the trades that spawn for actual Vault Hunters isn't very good either. Like 8 for 1 is ridiculous.
Yeah, no, like it like that's not a great one for the people who actually earn their gems, and then it's like for Echo Hunters, there's just nothing, you know, like it's insane.
We have nothing to. If I didn't have Mechanism, I'd have like nothing to spend my Echo on, and then meanwhile, my restaurant still has gotten hardly any anything, like any business, since the day of the event, or like since the day of the opening, because there's nothing to spend Echo on, and every other day there's an Echo Pog in the shard trader for like 700, and this gal has like 7,000 shards because he gets them in like 30 minutes. It's like, yeah, no, just buy every Echo Pog that comes up in the market. It's cool, don't worry about it. We don't have Echo Hunters or anything that need business.
Yeah, anyway. Yeah, no, not at all. All right, I should probably be getting ready for a vault now that I think about it.
I know that they're
bouncing around,
working about making it better for us. I'll give them at least that bit of gratification. They are working on making more things for us Echo Hunters to be able to trade with. I just definitely have felt a bit of a dry spell as of late.
Yeah. Well, and it was interesting because it was like, you know, I mean, and again, it's not meant as to be a legitimate complaint, but just kind of observational. It's just, you know, it was when we came in, it was like echoes are like the holy grail. Like, oh my God, we found an echo. Like every one is worth just bajillions. And now it's like, okay, we've satisfied like the 10 need that everyone needed, and now there's nothing for
Yeah. Especially that, like, if I run a horde treasure or like a horde gilded or whatever, like I can get like 16, 18 echo gems just from a chest alone, and that has no weight on me being an echo hunter. That's just what anybody would get.
Mm-hmm.
It's feeling kind of hard for us, man.
It's rough. It's a tough time, but I mean, you know, I feel like you're doing okay though. You're making the most of things, right? I actually haven't seen your Britannia base, but I hear it's quite impressive.
Oh yeah, come over and I can show it to you. Yeah, like I said, if I didn't have mechanism, I wouldn't really have like a sink for all of my echo. I'm currently trying to get 600 something echo so I can make a supermassive QIO drive and be done with storage indefinitely.
Jesus.
That's a good little project for me.
Yeah, it's just a little something to do, I suppose.
Side quest.
Where are these? Oh, that's where they're going.
I might need to get you outfitted. Have you just in my collection of fruity pebbles, much as calling it, the
what?
The newly designed temporarily colored idols that look fantastic, and have you take your pick on several if you want them.
I haven't looked through them, but where is there? Are they in a shop or where are they at?
No, they're just in my base. Hellfire was testing around with some different textures, and now idols were looking quite interesting to say the least.
Quite dapper.
Yeah. Have you got an archetype yet?
A what now?
An archetype?
You mean like is that the ward, barbaric, class, etc.?
Yes.
Yeah, I went to ward.
You went to ward?
Okay. It was the only one that honestly seemed reasonable to me. Frenzy a little bit, but all the others were non-starters.
Yeah, a lot of them are kind of like you gotta max them out to really get like the good benefits without being too negative.
Yeah, and I mean, with all the love and respect in the world, I hate everything having to have give and take and good and bad. And it's like, you know, I'd rather have something that's just it's all good but maybe not as good than to get something that's really good on one side and really bad on another and have to just like I realize that that's just a personal opinion and differing, but that's just my take, you know. And it's like, oh gosh dang it, like again. I didn't think glass cannon made sense at all, because it's like where you have such like, yeah, it's great to be able to deal damage, but if you're, you know, one unlucky circumstance and you lose everything from dying in a vault because you've made yourself so vulnerable, like I'd much rather have a buffer to recover and to go the ward level where it's like, yeah, you know, it takes me more time to do some things, but if there's a problem, if an unlucky series of events occurs, I can recover from it instead of that being the end, you know? Kind of the mentality I had there. All right, there's that dink.
I thought I was gonna miss leech a lot more than I do, but I don't really. It's not too bad when you have like 20 absorption hearts that constantly keep you fed.
I only had like I'd only gotten leech for like a day. I think I ran one vault before leaving and then having that change. So it was like I never even got used to having it. I mean, I think it still works. Maybe now that I've spec'd it doesn't work anymore. But because I just literally barely spec'd it for the first time anyway. But yeah, I'm just used to sucking down potions at every opportunity. Which I was telling Chad, I was like, you know, like the shop is fine and all, but honestly, it's like, you know, I mean, it's nice to be able to have a way to convert into player gems, but really, It's not like extremely profitable because gold is because those apples take so much gold to do anything with that it's like, I mean, you know, again, it's AFK time at the gold farm and getting a couple of gems out of it, but you know, 90 player gems for or 90 pots for 6 player gems it's a lot of pots, you know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of golden apples. That's
yeah, especially with like Ward, I don't find myself using him too often. So like 90 pots will run me for quite a while.
Right. Well, that's true. They just barely made it to where it's like now, if your absorption recovery is what you're digging into and pulling out of, then that's that much better. So I think I'm outfitted and good to go, unless something is awry here, but I don't believe it is.
We're gonna need to get you a mining fatigue immunity totem if you do not have one. So that's why I was saying you can come over. Oh, you do?
No, I do not.
Okay. So
I didn't finish the thought. I was like, I do not.
Well, it's just my fault for cutting you off then.
No. Oh, good. Let's see. Withering Cloud. Just so much Withering Clouds. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a mining fatigue immunity. Make sure I don't have it on. Yeah, my only immunity is poison.
Should have a few. Showing in here. Let me see. Yeah, I've got a few. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, if you look in this fourth one, the armor one, and scroll down a little bit, you can see my collection of Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah, no, they're that's a lot of that's a lot.
Really not sure what's going on in the back end for testing, but I kind of like it.
There's like, let's just keep making them more and more colorful.
Yeah, it's like, you know, we didn't like it that idols had specific things that you could get from each one, so we want to make sure that you can get good stuff from all of them. Now we'll just make them every color under the rainbow, so you can really never tell what idol you have. Doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
If you do $ mining, though, you can pick up any of the mining fatigue immunity ones that you want. And if you feel like you want to bring a couple extra idols with you, you can pick up any of them that you need. I think that
I don't think I can use tier 2 since I'm not 100.
No, there's no level requirement here. Let me outfit this one with unbreaking for you. You should be able to use this fine. So I don't think I've ever seen any problem with people not being able to use idols. There you go.
Clank, clank.
Oh, my magnet's on.
How did you?
And your magnet's on.
Yoink. Now the question is what dank did that just fall into?
It hasn't fallen into a dank. Your magnet's still on. I can't give it to you.
Well, should my magnet just be pointed into me?
There you go. No, it's magnet acts just like anything else. Yeah.
Yeah. So now it is in a dank. Let's see. Not that one. Oh god, my dank game is weak. There it is. That is the worst thing of my outfits at the moment. So unbreaking 3, and then let me go Wu-Tax that and see what else we got on it. We'll get to go.
Are you gonna Wu-Tax it now? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. And I went to spawn because why? I really don't know.
Might as well get some benefit out of it.
I didn't see my listing on that, which is literally the first one. All right. So I need that, and then what's a Wu-Tax crystal? Isn't it just perfect in the middle?
Yep.
Yeah. Give me that Wu-Todai.
Idols are the only thing where I can confidently slam down all 5 modifiers at once and just feel like an absolute Chad doing it.
Yeah. God damn it. Once this is I really can't explain the effort that goes into trying to deal with my dinks. Like I have to make sure they're the last thing I put in my inventory, or else it's just a hell, because it's like everything I goes sorts everywhere and ends up in weird places, and it's just, listen, it's hard to be me sometimes, okay?
Have you tweaked your storage system much lately?
What's that?
Have you tweaked your storage system much lately, or have you been like pretty satisfied with it for a while?
I've been pretty happy with it. Like honestly, storage-wise, in terms of drawers, like I add stuff on occasion, but otherwise, it's pretty much just working. The only thing that I need is just for pogs to not be so expensive, so I can upgrade some danks and not like I literally have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 danks I run with right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that is pain. You know?
Well, hopefully you shouldn't have any problem getting pogs after this run is up.
Here's hoping, you know.
Have you seen what a mine room looks like? A CRP mine room looks like to an Echo Hunter?
Not really, no.
Oh, it's unholy. It's the most marvelous thing you can imagine.
It's the greatest of things.
Oh, it really is. I've only hit once. I think Jordan has hit like 3 times on CRP. He's had disgusting luck on getting mine rooms.
All right. 7% fatal strike, 6% parry, 6% resist, poison immunity, and mining immunity.
Well, just a little bit of everything.
It's just a little bit of everything all the time. All right, and can equip it, no problem. Good, and put that there. Put these back, and then I should be good to go. Turn my magnet back on, so I don't forget and be in the middle of the vault.
You've run a CRP before, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Well, that's one of the biggest. I mean, and I was telling chat this, but that's one of my biggest. Like, I'm stubborn and an idiot, right? Like, it is known.
What a bad combination, honestly.
I,
It's not a good one to have.
No. I hate. Like, viscerally, it is, but without a doubt, the number one thing that I dislike the most about this is the Catalyst minigame. I hate sitting there tooling and playing and tweaking and making that whole thing is just not a good time to me. And so, not having done that much, I haven't ended up with the fancy gems that I see y'all running, and it's knowing it's held me back. But man, it's like every time I'm like, here, let me go look at my catalyst, and it's like I put in the first one, I'm like, and then I run Raffle vault and call it good.
Did the tables make it any easier for you?
I mean, it's easier, but it's also like, again, I'm a civil man, and so every time it's like, here's something kind of good, but I got to add something kind of bad to it. To me, then it's like, well, then it's not worth it. And so, like, everything is, like gilded, but then I'm slowed. So it's like, hey, gilded chest, nice, but man, it's obnoxious to slowly walk around everywhere. And okay, here's this, but then I got, fatigue, and I just everything is here. Oh.
Probably should have warned you ahead of time and just made a flat cut you off.
Nah, you're good. My brain doesn't like the yin and the yang. It's like, again, give me just a little bit of yin and I'm happy. But I don't know that I can use those. I don't have that unlocked, do I? Or do
you're able to use them. You just can't craft them yourself. The only thing that you can't use are time modifying things.
So I was like, I definitely knew that there were things that I couldn't use. In fact, it's like I can't even interact with them to put them into a drawer to like create a storage for them. Like you
can try eating one now just to make sure.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. You have ward, like a little level of ward, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what's your... Oh, your absorption is still...
Yeah,
because you're at 21 hearts right now, right?
I'm my health's 42, so yeah, 21 hearts.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that your health was max. Sorry, I forgot you only have like the first level of ward. I was used to seeing like a surplus of hearts, but I understand that you're already at max, so you won't need those. But hey, you can trade them to this gal. It'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
hand it back. I'm fully qualified.
No, I know you're capable.
All right. Well, then let's turn the magnet back on. Oop. And I'm good to go.
Yeah, I think you'll be more than fine inside this vault. Your armor's pretty good. It's silent anyway, so like outside, if you're in an area with spawners, just dip. But like other than that, you should be good to go. Usually on CRPs, I only focus on X marks the spot rooms to see if we get a mine crystal rooms and mine rooms. Like with the sheer size of vaults now, like I wouldn't really stop for any other room. I don't. Oh,
So
viewer rooms as well too, I guess. The little like bulbs up top with all the orbs inside of them.
Okay. So basically, do you worry about like obelisks and stuff like that, or is it just like head on through and just look for the rooms, and if we need to, then we'll bail or whatever?
Yeah, like I hit obelisks if we find them, and we can
Sure.
like kill the boss if we need to if we're like right there, so we don't have to run all the way back. But I mean, I think
Not
this
a bad-
vault is going to be absolutely massive, and you and I probably won't be able to find like every single room. So I'm
Sure.
banking on at least one of us finding a mine room. If you find a mine room, I'm going to keep exploring.
Okay.
Try looking for a second one.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, Jordan and I, we ran a co-op and we came up with we're either 3 or 4. There was some confusion over whether or not we had crossed over the same path, but at least 3 dig sites in the one vault.
Oh my god, dude, dig sites are my favorite Omega room right now. I'm going to be heartbroken if we find one. All the loot, all the burger ingredients, just everything about them, man, it's so good. They made them rarer too. My mine rooms, I love them. They made them rarer. Dig sites, I love them. They made them rare. Just bouncing,
And
man.
portals rarer.
End portals rare. No more 3-in-1s. Just, I get it. I understand. Yeah. So you have let's see, wither immunity, mind fatigue immunity. It's slowed, hunger, and tired. So you're gonna be dealing with a little bit of a slower travel as well as hunger.
Okay. I've got a full stack of golden carrots. I think that pretty much gets me through a hunger vault without too much issue.
I can actually provide something better for you.
Oh
In
dear.
fact, why don't I have you come down here for a second? Welcome to the. Oh, never mind. Well, I hope you had a good time.
I was like, wait a minute, is this like a hidden elevator? Like, goodness gracious. This must have taken a minute or two to make.
It took a
Goodness.
little bit. I was off
Yeah.
for a few days, and I'm like, I'm just gonna kind of chunk out an entire base underground.
Yeah, why not? This is your Britannia area.
Yes.
Oh my god, the tall grass would drive me insane, but otherwise it's gorgeous.
Thank you. If you would turn your magnet off for a slight moment, I know I already told you that you didn't need to.
It is.
Okay, come here for a quick second. There, these are yours.
Oh, these are you gave me these and I didn't know what they do. Are they just full saturation?
Full saturation.
Kind of thing?
Yes.
Wow. All right.
Essentially,
well,
never having to worry about hunger inside of a vault, especially during hunger vaults.
Sounds nice.
If someone would have told me that these existed from day one and I didn't have to go hunting for dandelions in the overworld to make saturation stew, like I would have been in Botania my first week.
Is it just a stack of cookies into the mana pool?
Yeah, the mana's pretty expensive, which is why I've gone. It's only like Iskal's telling me that experience from what it is called Rosa Arcanas isn't like the best way of getting mana, but like check out how cool this looks.
Yeah, that's pretty damn groovy.
Yeah.
I don't know how any of this. Like, I've done some Botania, but I've never really gone very far down it. Only most of my Botanias like stopped at like basically like the item conversion of the mana pools and basic hydrangea or whatever the flamey things are to get mana. And some the elven trait stuff, which was always kind of weird to me.
So basically what's happening here is I'm standing under the Rosa Arcanas. So those are converting my experience into mana. Each Rosa Arcana is tied with its own Gaia mana spreader over there. And then the Gaia mana spreader shoots it into these 4 pools here, which have sparks on them with recessive augments, which will basically mean that it'll take all of the mana inside of these pools and spread them out evenly to any pools within a 25 radius. So that's where all the like mana's kind of flying to right here. And then I have some mana pools with dominant augments that will always pull mana from surrounding ones to remain full. So like this one right here that I convert items in. So.
Okay. And so mainly that's just to just increase your cap of total mana. Like it's almost a mana storage system. Or
yeah, essentially.
Is there more? Is there an other reason for you to have it spread out across so many pools?
No, I don't think so. I think just mana storage, because each one holds 1 million mana, so I think it's like somewhere around like 50 million mana in total.
All right, I got you.
So it makes a lot of cookies,
looks,
essentially.
That looks pretty groovy, yeah. And ergo, lots of cookies.
Well, time to find out whether the Gamba hits or not. We find ourselves a mine room.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know whether it matters who's in first, but it's yours, so I suppose you head in.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Whew.
Okay.
All right. Good luck. Big money, no deathy.
Hoping it's a square vault. If it's a square vault, there's going to be so many rooms we won't even be able to count on like the biggest piece of paper you can imagine. If it's a triangle vault, I guess we could figure out directions from there, but
like diamond vaults or the regular diamond ones, like I never had a hard time navigating, but now the new shapes, I'm like, I'm lost. I guess square usually I don't get lost in, but you know. All right, let's go. I suppose. Good luck.
Hopefully it's not scav.
My 160 plus levels.
Godspeed. We'll be fine.
Nothing can go wrong.
Not a scavenger vault. We're good. All right, 7250, 4050 going east. I'm just gonna beeline east out from here.
Right. What I'll do is I'll circle around behind the portal and then head west. So I'll head one south and then one.
Scene?
Yes.
Scene?
What's up?
Can you come back?
I found a player room in my first room. So are you in a mine room?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Good. You're fine?
No, you can explore the rest of the vault. I'll just be busy in here for a little bit.
Holy crap.
Actually, you know what, Han? I have better maneuverability around a vault. Why don't you take this mine room? I'll look around for another one. You just spend the entire 37 minutes in here. I'll look around for a different room.
Right, there was a player Omega room directly south of the vault room.
Okay.
So, you know, that was that was also a thing. Oh my god.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, no, literally just break down the entire thing, every wall that you could possibly find.
Yeah, no, I agree with your assessment of the situation.
Okay.
Oops. Yeah. And I hadn't turned my magnet on. Cool.
Well, that was really, really not the way I expected this to go.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I don't know if you're okay with it, but I'm okay with it.
I'm fine with it. A strategy that I've done for a bit, I call it the rat strat, is it's 5 obelisk.
Where you stay inside the walls, basically?
Yeah, I work from top down. That way I don't wind up like, oh my god, I already found another viewer room. That way I don't like, fall down or anything, and then I eventually just make my way to the bottom floor and just chunk out every single wall that I can find.
Right. Alright, so I'm just pulling these out, and then this is going to go into a crate, but that's fine. And, alright, so I'm going to climb the walls and hope that I can figure out how to do this and that no mobs ever spawn around me and shoot me.
There are a lot of spawners, but if you, like, that's why I like staying in the walls, because you don't really have to worry about mobs.
Makes sense.
I have not been in a CRP in a little bit. The bulbs in the viewer rooms, oh, this is wonderful. I'm having an absolutely wonderful time.
I'm enjoying myself.
I think I've found more Funzoid than I've found Echo at this point. I have no complaints about it.
Yeah, no, that seems good. Okay, you there. Alright. I've just been getting all my stuff in line. Now I'm working my way up top. And then we'll go from there.
Hopefully it's a relatively large mine with multiple floors.
I mean, it's looking good so far. Weird thing is, like, I'm just not sure whether I should be looting along the way or if I should, wait until I get to the top. But these are tough decisions to have to deal with. I'll tell you.
Very tough decisions.
Yeah.
If only you had more than 36 minutes inside of the room to figure it out.
Well, I know I've gotten at least one player gem, if not more. And some opal, which are also very valuable to me.
I have even better news.
What? Okay.
Well, actually, I mean, you're not going to be navigating the vault much, but it's a square vault, so there's a ton of rooms.
Nice.
I have a Botania item that is essentially, it's called the Planestrider Sash, where it increases your movement speed over time the longer that you are moving forward. I think it's like, takes about 30 seconds to cap off, and it stacks with any speed modifiers that you already have.
That's
so
nice.
like I can just beeline through walls if necessary. So I'm really glad that I found that early for you. Oh, so Tubby, I'm back in this water. Can't be missing player gems like this, dude. I got so much time.
There's so much.
Like, do I do altars? Do I loot for that? Like,
the tough decisions, really. Like, you know, how terrible is it that you've got to make these hard decisions for yourself?
It's an absolute tragedy. I might lose sleep over it tonight.
I mean, you know, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so you know, losing sleep is rough.
How much sleep do you usually get?
I got 5 hours on Sunday night and 4.5 hours last night.
Is that a usual thing?
Usually I try and get a little bit more. There's a scallium, but lately it's been a little bit on the light side. I just haven't been sleeping since getting back to my place, so I've been working on trying to figure out like why that is. Because I was traveling for a little bit, and I slept really well while I was traveling, but now that I'm back, it's, you know, not great. And so it's the, you know, what is it that's causing the problem that's making it to where I'm not sleeping great at home. And so I bought some new bedding and new pillows and stuff. Like,
oh, that's the best.
Let's figure it out, you know. I got some full down pillows coming. And the oh my god, like I literally just vein mined some logs and had 2 echoes appear.
Oh, that's beautiful. Are you a Tempur-Pedic kind of guy or a spring?
I am. I really liked my Tempur-Pedic, and I'm on an Amerisleep now because it was, you know, it was like 10 years old. But it's a memory foam, and I haven't liked the Amerisleep as much, but I do like memory foam. That said, I definitely recognizing memory foam isn't great for some things, and that's been a little obnoxious, and I'm not sure whether I want to. I think the craze right now is kind of in the hybrids.
Yeah, like the in-betweens.
Yeah, that kind of that have a memory foam top, but different core or something like that. But yeah,
you can buy those. They have like paddings that you can, like memory foam paddings you can lay on top of your bed.
Yeah,
those things are pretty nice.
So I probably would go that route when I look again, but I'm only at 4 years on the current one, and they're not the cheapest things in the world to buy. On the other hand, it's also like, you know, sleep is kind of one of the most important things for you. And you spend a third of your life doing it, so it's not something I'm like, I'm gonna go cheap on and everything like that. But it's still, you know, an expense and budgets and all that.
There's a rule that I learned a while ago that I think is pretty sound advice: is invest the most into the things that elevate you from the ground.
Yeah, anything that connects you to the ground, I've heard that as well.
Your car's tires, your bed, your chair, like it's really shockingly good advice of how simple. Yeah, shoes being a big one too.
Shoes drives me nuts. I hate buying shoes, and it's like almost at a petty level. But I've never been able to identify this is a cool shoe and this isn't a cool shoe. But everybody else seems to know, and if I ask them what makes it cool or not, they never have an answer other than just like, it's made by this brand, like nothing that's like meaningful to me. If that makes any sense.
So what are you looking for in a shoe then?
Like,
because I can give a recommendation.
Like, I want shoes that I can wear pretty much at any point. Like, I don't want to be, swapping this one for that one and stuff like that. Okay, I have found the mobs. They have arrived. So sorry for a second, but mainly it's like I just want something that's as comfortable as I can get, but that is, universal or however it is you want to describe it, where there's no I don't you only wear these at these times or to these events or something like that. I don't have that much time to think through my clothes.
Fair enough.
I don't know, like I just, no one, it's mainly just a frustration that just no one can really quantify like this is a good shoe or this is a bad shoe, other than it just seems like this is a trendy shoe, and that doesn't, I'm not a trendy person, so it's hard to put stock in that, if that makes any sense.
So what kind of shoes do you wear? Do you wear sneakers at all, or?
I think so. Sneakers and just something that's comfortable and gets the job done,
Have you ever worn Ultra Boosts before?
I don't know what those are, so I don't think so.
Okay. They're going to be the best shoe you ever wear in your entire life, and I can almost swear by that.
Okay.
I'm sure New Balance probably has some orthopedic type shit, but I've been wearing Ultra Boosts for the last like 4, maybe 5 years. They're Adidas. They're sneakers, or good one. They're tennis shoes. They have a really wonderful sole underneath them, and the prime knits around your feet is almost kind of like a sock in the type of material that it is. You hardly even notice that you're wearing shoes and not slippers. And I can walk I have walked like 20,000, 25,000 steps in those and not felt any tiredness on my feet. They're absolutely incredible, and I would 100% recommend that you give them a try, because they're like, depending on the kind, and there's a lot of different styles with them, they can look good, they can look, business casual if you want to. Some of them are pretty sleek, they're not like super loud with their colors, but they feel fantastic on your feet and never really feel like at any point, my feet are aching me, I should like take these off or whatever, or like stretch my feet. And I think a good pair you can even get them for like maybe $80. Usual retail is around like 180, but you can get a good shoe for like 80, and they last a good while too. I think I own like 9 different Ultra Boosts, just for different styles, and I don't think I've had a single one ever like fray out on me, as long as you take good care of them and don't like, cut them with scissors or something.
Interesting. I'll have to look into them.
Would definitely recommend.
It's really, I mean, like, it's me just being whiny, but I just don't like that there's so much stock in like it seems like it's just, you're not cool wearing this type of shoe, even though you were a little while ago, and that's because now this type of shoe is trendy, but nothing's about like, oh, it actually has this quantifiable advantage. It's just, yeah, but these are Yeezys, and like, I just don't care, like, maybe I'm just, but wait, anyway, like I said, just me being whiny, I suppose.
I don't think you're being whiny. I was into sneakers for a good bit a couple years ago. I don't buy too many of them anymore. I have a couple of Yeezys, a lot of what people would describe as like hypebeast shoes. But I've always bought my shoes to wear them. Ultra Boosts were kind of the same thing. Like, a lot of the shoes were super trendy at the time. They had limited releases or whatever, so I was all over that. But at the same time, I'm like, holy crap, these things are the most comfortable thing I've ever worn. I bought Yeezys. I have a couple pairs of those, and they're not comfortable. Like, I wouldn't, if I actually have to move around somewhere, or even driving in a car, like, I wouldn't wear them, even though they're, probably super nice to some people. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna wear a shoe. I want to be a shoe that I can actually feel comfortable in and like want to enjoy wearing. So the nice thing for me is, because like Ultra Boosts were a really big deal a few years ago, and sometimes getting your hands on them was a little difficult. Now nobody cares about them anymore, and more of the attention is drawn back on Nike. So I'm sitting here like, great, I can get them at a discounted price because nobody's buying them.
Perfect. Let's see. Need to figure out how to deal with some mobs. They found me. They're in the walls.
I need to know what the hall was like. How's it looking for you?
I have no idea, to be honest. It's going into dinks, and let's see. And my player gem dink, I've got.
Oh, you can't look at it before the run's over. I just want an estimation.
Oh, I didn't know. I mean, I'm not up on protocol with these
Oh,
things.
no,
So
no,
I mean,
I gotta get you up on protocol real quick. The first rule of
Yeah,
CRP, you cannot see what you have until the end of it. It ruins the
Okay.
surprise. You can't know.
ruins the surprise. Okay, all right, fair enough. Well, I seem to be doing great on the dev gems. Like those are just going crazy. Player ones, I think I've gotten a couple, but here and there. I've done pretty decent on echoes, but otherwise, yeah, that's I think where things are.
How much of the room do you think you got left? Still a large bit, probably, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not moving. Like again, I'm not that practiced at this, so I think I'm like one level in, if that. So I'm doing the best that I can. I'm a simple
Going by
man.
so many altars. I don't care. I'm taking an intermission. I'm going to the altars. There's 2 life altars in the same room, dude. I can't. They're pulling me in.
They've got their own gravitational force. I'm caught.
There, I just found a Tubbium in a cluster that I wouldn't have seen unless I went for it. All right, it's fine.
See?
It was worth it all along.
Hashtag justified. I am finding a fair number of echo, which I guess, as an echo hunter makes sense. But man, Black Opal has also been one that's just like freaking hard to find. Voodoo. That's been a rare one.
I had a thing going for a long while where I believe, and kind of still do, that Black Opal is rarer than Echo.
Yeah, no, I mean, certainly for us, I don't know how it maths out with, the others, but I 100% agree with that, for us as Echo Hunters. Mining fatigue idle being used? Yes.
I found 2 crystal rooms, 1 viewer room. I found a lot of village rooms which can have ores down below, but I just don't see it too worth it. My haul is just okay. The game's probably like, hey, you already found 1 mine room. I don't know if I'm gonna give you 2. I'm thinking, I kind of think you will.
What I'm thinking is instead of not, you do. Just floating this out there as an idea, but yes.
Like it a lot better if you did and not didn't.
I've fought a couple mobs. I can't even kill them.
There is weekend on the vault, to be fair, so.
I've been like, fight, and you know what? I'm just gonna go over here and build a wall and leave you. I just literally, I had 2 echo next to each other close enough. I vein mined once and got both. But
we call
yeah,
those the echo veins. They're a wonderful thing.
I've been pretty focused and kind of keeping in my eye on things, so
Oh.
I haven't.
Seeing about a dig slate. Oh, just want to take course if I give up. 73-20, 32-30. Oh.
There's a lot going on in this vault.
There are a lot of good things.
Hard to complain about.
Have you ran an ancient vault yet?
No.
Okay, I will stop there.
I haven't seen the trove things. I don't know what the whole ancient thing is. Like most of that, I just honestly, I haven't even gotten an architect vault since the end of the event. Like it just, I don't know where all this stuff is coming from, but it's not coming to me as your neighborhood random raffle runner. Although I was kind of amused, like raffles were one of the things that I lived off of for a while because back in the days of the fear of a locked scav, And to Jordan, like Raffle is like the ones to avoid now. Like he's like, no, you don't do Raffle. And I'm like, what, you don't? What? But why not? And he's like, well, things go wrong and bad. And I'm like, okay, I didn't know, but you know, I'm sorry you had that experience. That seems like they're the most basic vault you can do. But
Have you told him that?
I didn't put it in so many words. I was just like, I mean, you know, he's good at other things.
Okay.
He's got a different skill set. Is what I like the way I like to look at it. You know.
Yeah. Different skill set, of course.
A different skill set. I don't know what that skill set is. No, that's not kidding. I
don't know if he does
together.
either, but you know, maybe he does.
We played together a long time, so you know, at this point, it's basically like, you know, the teasing is at the point of like brother rivalry, kind of. But
it's expected. And if you don't get it, you're disappointed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and you know, we got known off of playing. Or not we, but I got known off of playing Vault Hunters with him. Not Vault Hunters. Oh my god, I can't speak. Sorry, I'm just dealing with mobs at the same time.
These things happen when you're in a CPR monitoring.
Yeah. I'm overwhelmed. Trollcraft was the series with him and Sunday and Craner, and that was kind of where we met and got to not met for the first time, but where he was like, "Oh, you kind of, you know, you're a semi-interesting guy. Let's have you do some recordings with me," and from there things progressed downward as they did. But yeah, we like established basis of trolling is what I'm slowly working towards saying here. There's Bomb Ignite.
You started off with the best series for it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, troll stuff is fun. I have strong opinions about troll stuff. I think most people don't know how to troll well, at least not in a creation or you know, really friendly way. Oh look, there's a Tubium door right there.
Oh, there you go. Should have brought your key in.
Yeah, I
could have had your dessert in too.
Yeah, no, but okay, that was a weird little rubber band server, but yeah, people kind of have a strong expectation of shenanigans there between us, which, you know, I play into with my shenanigans.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Trollcraft. That was a fun series.
I didn't know that you'd seen it.
Yeah, I played Trollcraft with like Jerome ASF and his team for a little bit, so kind of similar group. I think Jerome knows. Like, was it the same pack, or is it just? I mean, because Trollcraft's not exactly the world's most creative name, so same thing but different, or? Oh, you know what? Was it Trollcraft or was it Troll? I think it was. God, the arbitrary naming scheme of Minecraft series. Was it Troll Pack or was it Trollcraft? Now I'm trying to remember. It might have been Troll Pack, actually, a different series. Yeah. But I'm having a hard time remembering now. It was the latter word. You don't remember the last word. You remember the beginning of it, the troll part. That's what distinguishes. These things happen in a CPR vault, right? So these things happen. That's what I've been told. So. And they are happening. Yeah, apparently the one I played on was Troll Pack, not Trollcraft, so... I see. So, my misjudgment there. All good. I would have to assume that similar things probably went down on both SMPs, at least to some degree. Seems implied. Sure. We basically, we made a custom mod pack that was really just a kitchen sink mod pack, but just a lot of different stuff into it. And then we got with Blockworks and had them build a big old fancy world for it. And it was one of the first times that, at least as far as any of us are aware, that people had figured out how to make a adventure map with modded ores spawning semi-naturally in it. That was something that didn't exist when we originally did it. But anyway, and then I was a developer, but and kind of did the back end stuff. But then they invited me to kind of play and do shenanigans as well. But they would all do trolls on each other, and then at the end of a week or something like that, we'd give each other we'd give
the server masters would give points based on who had the best troll and stuff, and who got who and that sort of thing, so that you know, there was a little bit of a competition element to it as well as just shenanigans and whatnot. So
That was like
kind of
fun.
cool ways to do that. Yeah, it was a fun setup, and it's kind of interesting. So I got to know I first met Jordan and interacted with him in a series called My Night, which I don't know if you've heard about, but it was pretty known.
I have heard about it, yes.
Yeah, and but I was one of the back-end people on that. In fact, they pulled me off of Reddit, the group that was doing the storyline for it. They were like, "We need actors," and I submitted an application, and you know, one thing led to another, and I was on the series as an NPC, which
very belated congratulations.
Yeah. Hey. But that was interesting because the lead guy, Syndicate, he didn't want anyone who was not a principal, not one of the main streamers, like to be. They couldn't stream off of it. They couldn't do anything with it. They couldn't. We weren't supposed to talk to the players. Like, it was very much like, you're the help.
You were meant to just sit there and look pretty, essentially. Don't
you do your job, and then you leave us alone, and you don't talk to us. Don't look at me. Don't look me in the eye. Like, it was, and I never got to know him, partly because I couldn't talk to him, but I don't know what, whether it was, a sense of superiority or what, but that was his thing. And, like the original group that was helping them with it on their first season, they fired because they started making some streams of them showing them doing the help of it, and he felt like that was them cashing in off of his work and his branding and stuff. So so I worked with Jordan there and kind of got to know him a little bit, but mainly it was it was very back end, and I kind of broke the rules in doing that because the main guy who was like the coordinator wasn't a great manager, and he had all these different groups and people, and he just didn't have manager experience, and I do. That's my background from my corporate job. We have 11 minutes left, and I'm like just still digging this room to nuts.
Break the whole thing down.
Do both of us need to escape for it to not kill us? Okay.
Yes.
But now that I think about it, I'm literally one room away from the entrance, so I don't think that's too much of a concern.
Yeah, I don't think you have much trouble getting out.
Yeah. Where did it go? So back to my origin story. Sorry to babble, but just kind of something to cover is.
I think you're doing a great job.
So the guy who was kind of arranging it and coordinating it wasn't great. He was just a friend of Syndicate's, and it wasn't his skill set or anything like that. So I kind of started going around a little bit, breaking the rules, but it was people were missing, like the streamers were missing event days and stuff like that because they didn't know they were happening, and so they'd be like, oh well, I can take Friday off, that's fine, or whatever, and we'd be like, no, we actually had stuff you needed to do, and would have been good to know because we'd spent all this time setting it up. So I started kind of coordinating via Twitter with them, and eventually they realized, like, I wasn't just a random fan, but I was actually involved and knew what was going on a little bit, and thus ultimately, sorry, creeper. Ultimately kind of like got to be literally known, not instead of just being, I'm in the area, but I can't speak to you kind of thing.
Yeah.
So he had, when they were developing Trollcraft, they needed another behind the scenes worker. And so Jordan was like, hey, I know a guy, and threw me in, or recommended me. And I came on, but Sunday was very much the complete opposite, where he was like, hey, the more shenanigans, the better. So come on in, jump, and if you want to do something, if you have an idea for a troll, then go for it, do it, have a good time. And so I got to kind of, more and more as the series went on, I played with them more and more and was actually involved with what was going on, and that was pretty neat. So that's how Jordan got to kind of know me as like someone who not only could I do the back end stuff like as was known, but I had some amount of ability to however small, to record and you know, be a presence on the front end as well.
That's really cool.
And
yeah.
So
Good to finally
just
like
kinda-
not just be shunned behind and be like, yeah, you're just here to do work and nobody knows
yeah,
about you.
that was never like, you know, I don't want to speak ill of anyone, but you know, that didn't leave me the best impression with that perspective and that attitude. Like, you know, I when I work with people, I just assume, you know, like, again, I think everybody helps everybody in this industry in a lot of ways. Like, you know, so the more interaction, the more people you have and whatnot, just ends up you have more dynamic and more ability. Like, obviously there's people that don't do great and you know, you have to kind of filter them out, but it shouldn't just, I don't think it should just be like, you know, you're the help and so you don't get to do anything, and if you do, then you're cashing in off of my whatever it is that you're perceived as having.
Exactly. Like I
sense.
can't imagine that kind of attitude toward like the developers of this series, for example.
Yeah,
like some of their
yeah.
streams have been absolutely wonderful to watch, like them developing work, and like to be told that you can't do that is kind of, yeah, I don't know. Not really a fan of that kind of practice.
Yeah, and again, it's like, you know, I mean, I'm not here to speak ill or anything, you know, like, make your choice and stuff. Why am I hearing breaking noises, but I'm not?
I am in here to help you finish it off. I could not find a mine
I
room.
was
We have
like-
7 minutes. I'm going to.
I was like, holy God, I'm suddenly hearing everything break. And I'm like, am I lagging? Is there something? But yeah, your atomic disassembler is a little bit more capable than what I'm working with, right?
It's not a
So,
disassembler, but it is. Might as well be close enough.
whatever. I can tell
It
by
is
the
haste
sound
ace.
your tool is significantly. Listen, your tool's mightier than mine, and I'm not afraid to admit it.
Oh, okay.
Listen, you know, I give credit where credit due, and that's a powerful tool you've got
I
there.
respect the I respect the man who can do that. Put aside their own ego to
Yeah.
you know.
I listen, like honestly, that's what the ego itself is one of the things that I have. I mean, I don't know how to, like, obviously I have some amount of ego and whatnot, but like I'm not threatened by things like a lot of other people are. It's just like, hey, let's all have fun, let's have a good time, you know, enjoy ourselves. So yeah, I'm happy to give the call out where due. Getting random stuff spread around and want to get that cleaned up. There we go.
I can't remember the last time that I ever viewed like someone. You know, to some degree, kind of what we're talking about, like somebody else on Twitch or like another person's streams as any kind of threat to my own. I know there's the discussion of like, hey, you know, Twitch at the end of the day is like competition between everybody, no matter how you look at it. But like, I don't know, maybe it's kind of like a thing that happens when you've been in the industry for a very long time. You get more comfortable with yourself and the content that you produce, or maybe a factor of both. But like, I never look at another streamer or like anybody that I might raid or like anybody that I've ever had help me out with some stuff and think that they're gonna steal viewership or mine's gonna suffer as a result. Like, so I don't know. I would love to hear their side of things, but I can't for the life of me understand the idea of, if you're working on something, putting your heart and soul into it, or even just like spending some time on there, that you can't express that, you can't share that, because what on earth is going to be the negative outcome of it?
Right. I just see it as,
My boy Z's not going to do any harm. He's not going to ruin my night or anything like that. He's just trying to help out a little bit.
do what I
you know?
do, you know, just trying to lend a hand. Yeah, no, I think it's you know, and again, it's interesting because he was, you know, he was an established person, so like obviously it doesn't hold completely true, but I just see it as a very like kind of without it being as derogatory as possible, kind of an immature way, like an inexperienced way to view things, you know, like I don't see like viewership stealing to me is, it's like, if I can't hold the viewers, then they should go somewhere where they'll be more, you know, they're finding what they're looking for. Like, that's on me. That's not on whoever I'm around. Like, I can't pretend like other streams don't exist and hope that my viewers don't realize that either, you know?
See, and I was putting in job applications when I heard that hot tub streamers were taking over Twitch. I'm like,
yeah.
all
I
my
was like,
all my Minecraft viewing audience is just gonna go off to those streams because that's where they wanted to be the entire time. I'm done. I'm toast. That's it for me.
Yeah, no, that's it for me. What's the Y level that everything's on? Because we're running low on the times.
We are definitely running low, and I am loving every second of it.
I
believe we need to go
barely able to move
west.
at the moment.
The Y level, I'm not quite sure.
Grab that. I'm definitely.
I didn't realize how large this room was. I wish I would have helped you out with it earlier.
I've been going like I mean, you know, you're like, are you done? And I'm like, I'm doing the best that I can.
No, it's
There's a
nothing
lot
on
here.
you. This thing's huge.
This thing's huge. It's got a huge talent.
Have you ever tried just going faster for it?
Yeah, I'll just do better next time. But I definitely want to figure my way out and not die in here. So, and I can't add more time. I don't know if you have stuff to add more time, but
I've got plenty of time adding, but I believe it's per person. So if you can't add more time, you would need to leave the vaults.
Oh, geez, that's crazy.
And go into like a spectator mode, so then I can increase the time from there. So I think I'm just gonna leave when you like when we're both done here. So I'm gonna leave momentarily.
Trying. Oh my god, I hate.
Apparently it works for both. Oh, should I? I do it. I can. Do I? Oh, there's just so much.
Oh, I'm lagged out now.
Oh, no, things are still moving.
Okay.
Are you good on things? I'm gonna eat a lemon. You
I'm
tell me
okay.
if the timer goes up for you, okay?
All right, I'm at
149,
150 right
148, 147.
Yep, it went up for me.
It went up?
It did. But I don't want to use all your stuff. If you're not, like, you know. So I'm good to go whenever.
Keep it running soon! Keep it going!
Okay. I mean, you know, I like where your head's at. Plus,
Me too.
honestly, you're kind of here to kill some of the mobs that I can't kill, so that's nice. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, definitely,
I was
definitely.
I was being chased around by a horde that was just kind of amassing. That was like every time I'd move through some logs and accidentally open up, I'd be like, gotta go somewhere new.
Yeah. Feel that.
But
see, yeah, that's like I carry around the kiwis and lemons for these times, like inside of a CRP mine room.
A CRP, yeah. There's not much more where it's like, well, where was I gonna use those, right?
Not very many other places.
Yeah, unless it was like saving your ass, getting running out because you're out of time.
Can't kill a boss or something. I have had that a couple of times. It's been nice to have a little bit of reserve, so I'm not gonna spend everything, but
sure,
I'm definitely gonna get some time up there.
Yeah. I'm really glad that I thought to, instead of doing a regular, what is my brain right now? Instead of doing just a regular magnet, I was like, I think I might be pulling more stuff in. I probably ought to bring a bigger one, and that was a good decision. This was a good call.
100%.
My magnet's like, oh my god, what are you doing? All right, so I'm one level below.
Oh,
this is. Oh, there's tons away. There's a little Spleen, a Gorgonite. Okay, 3 player gems all right next to each other. I'll take it.
absolutely beautiful.
Honestly, what's interesting or kind of surprising to me is I haven't seen much in the way of the I've never found I haven't found any of the spawners. Like, I'd assume they're around and I just have missed them, but like the entire time I literally never saw a spawner.
The spawners are located inside the little like divots in the hallways. So yeah, if you're staying like inside of the walls, just mining out that stuff, you're not really gonna find many spawners.
Holy crap!
I'm surrounded by a lot of mobs right now.
You leave devastation in your wake, my friend. Like, how do I even travel here? Like, it's just destruction.
Hey, listen, things I will never things I will never know. Why they decided to buff mine rooms by making orbs in every single orifice of these walls. Like, because before mine rooms just had, it was just the hallways had like the little blurbs of of veins, and then that was it. But then they were like, yeah, no, we just decided to add ores in the entire thing. It's like, oh, okay. So these rooms are really good now.
Yeah, they're like, I guess if you're gonna find one, then you might as well enjoy it.
You might as well just never miss any of the inactive hunters ever again. Oh, you need some player gems? Yeah, no, we got you. You're fine.
Oh god, the whatever that effect is that does the highlight, man. That's murder on the frames.
Effect that does the highlights.
Yeah, I've got glowing on something, and I don't know why, but I've got, or maybe they're Eternals or something. No, they're just the mobs. All the mobs are highlighted for me, and it's just absolutely destroying my frames.
Wait a minute, was that only when I came in?
Yeah.
Do you get effects from my third eye? Because I have a Botania item called Third Eye that allows me to see mobs highlighted through walls.
I can see all the mobs, so maybe?
I didn't know that that affects you. Wait, that's sick. Well, there you go. I was just about to tell you, like, that is one of my favorite things, is this tool that lets me see, like, hey, inside of my room, this is where I'm avoiding going.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, that's nice. It's just, it's also like, oh, goodbye, frames.
Goodbye, frames. Hello, Echo Gems.
Hello, gems. Yeah. Like...
Could throw down a little bit more kiwis, but I don't know. It seems like we're doing a pretty good job at, like, tearing down most of this room.
Yeah, no, like, I'm in no place to complain, that's for darn sure. It all good over here.
I'm just saying, like, if there's not, like, too many massive areas, then I don't know if throwing down too many more time-altering things would be worth it right now. We got a little bit less than 2 minutes. Still very much enjoying my time and day here. I just can't believe it. Like, I've seen a mine room come off, like, almost instantly on an architect vault, but, like, this was
just CRP with room number 1 being mine. Yeah.
Just incredible. Yeah, I think I might throw down a couple more kiwis. I think we might pack it up here, because there's not, like... The rooms have been pretty chunked out. I think the investment for kiwis those might not be too... Oh, I'm still finding Echo, though. Like, when do you stop? So the entire room's just a giant crater, like, when do you really decide? Oh, I don't know if it's worth it or not.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm good, and we've had a hell of a haul. Everything's all kind of scattered out, so our returns are going down, so I'm good to walk.
Alright, I'll throw down 15 more kiwis.
Okay.
I'm thinking we don't worry about the boss, just because I don't know the exact route of it, whereas on here we can just go west and be completely out.
Yeah, I had written off the boss about 1 minute into all this, so...
Okay. Yeah, I found, like... I wasn't sure if I was going to write it off or not, because I found, like, 20 obelisks inside of this thing.
Oh, nice.
It's the thing about the larger vaults is that you just wind up finding so many more obelisks to be able to defeat the boss. That's super nice.
I hear a skeleton desperately trying to hit me and utterly failing at it, which is... Oh, you finally got me. Okay.
Disrespectful to you, honestly. I'm good to depart whenever you are. I don't think I'm going to throw down any more time modifiers, so if you want to skedaddle, skadoodle the noodle.
Yeah, I think it is time. Just taking a quick look around. I got a little... Get out of here, you little punk. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's a gem. There's an echo.
Perfect.
And got it. Okay. We need to run west, right?
Right down here.
I see all the mobs just start moving.
I'm not allowed to leave.
Oh my god.
Oh, and
what happened?
You.
That is...
Take your time. You're doing fine, I promise.
Okay. I was like, this is, oh my god, I'm falling into a group of bad guys.
You didn't really take too much damage out of this fall. I don't think the difficulty modifier was that big of a deal.
I mean, I literally took maybe 10 hits total. I was full avoidance, and the ones that I was fighting, I was having a hard time killing and everything like that. I think I lost a crate, but I don't think I care that much. Sir?
It's Spleef Zane.
Spleef this!
Spleef this! Oh!
Alright. Well, that was a lot.
That was
I think it went well-ish. You know? Like, obviously watching you and whatever it is, your tool that just dissolves every thing around you. Can I not eat these cookies out here, or am I just lag? Okay, I was just lagging. Okay. The one empty crate got redanked. Okay, that's fine. But
that was incredible.
Yeah,
it was very good.
Now I guess we take a look at the spoils, right?
Spoils.
Are we allowed to look? Like, I don't know what the help me out with etiquette here.
You are allowed to look unless you want to blue ball your chat, but that is entirely on your discretion.
I mean, honestly, trolling chat's one of the things I do.
Oh.
So, it's all right. There we go.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is very nice. That is quite good.
Nope, that's a crate. That's not the right thing. Okay. There. Oh my.
Are you finding a large amount for? Oh, you're putting down every gem that you have. Okay.
These are just my high values. So I had no Tubbo or no Tubbium. Everything else, I think I've got represents from everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's the other one? Sparkle. I don't think I got any Ashium.
You?
Oh, maybe.
Didn't. No, it looks like I've taken all your Ashium.
It might have ended up in a different dank because I didn't have any Ashium to pre-jack this dank with. So let me take a look here. What we've got in here. All right, not that one. Not that one. Okay, so I got a couple Ashium, nice. So
say it was a good haul. Oh, nice, you got 3. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I didn't have Ashium, and I don't think I had any Tubbium ore. So if I might have found one, and it's in a dank somewhere. Yeah, I found 1 Tubbium ore. So that's. I mean, Black Opal to me is also, I mean, obviously a little bit not as rare as the others, but is high value to me. So those are the big boys for me.
Oh, so Echo,
yeah. Echo. Forget it.
Can't forget who you are.
Can't forget.
Oh, you run one CRP and you're like, I'm a player now.
Look at me, I'm the player now. All right. You want Echo? Okay. I am an Echo hunter. It is confirmed, but that's all I got.
Oh yeah, that right there. That's good. That's the good stuff right there.
So not bad, my friend.
Not bad at all.
Thank you for that crystal and putting that together. That was very kind of you to do and to hang on to it for so long for me.
I just still can't believe we hit it on the second room. Like I can't. Oof, man.
That's not a bad idea. I don't have the top end fortune. Do you?
Fortune 4. Or are you talking about the vein miner?
Yeah, I don't have the vein miner thing. Yeah, I have fortune 4, but I don't have the vein miner skill to increase. Although maybe I can check my class of regret, and it might maybe like spec it just to open these or something.
I definitely would spec it to open those because the fortunate Paxel, like Yeah, Fortune 7 is 100% worth it.
All right, I'll figure that out.
God, I love it so.
I don't understand why more people don't use the Pickering more. Like, I find it to be quite compelling.
It is a very nice tool. I want to show you. This is one of my favorite sounds in the game. See if I can. Here we go. It's down here. If I click that, I think it's an 11 by 11, right? Yeah, here, I'll get you all nice up close to this one.
What the? Good God, man.
For God's sake.
Ding! Yo, I hear you like the clank of gems, so we added some clank of gems to your clank of gems.
And then topped out with a little more clank of gems.
Yep, pretty much.
It was a good haul.
Good
I will
haul,
have
good
to
haul.
see whenever you fortune those up and get them mined,
Yeah.
but otherwise, GG.
Yeah, I'll get you back the numbers. GG, thank you again. I had a good time, and you know, sorry to babble through the whole thing about, you know.
No. Do
and
not apologize. I found it very nice to hear, learn a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, I come from the back. I come from the land out. No, literally, I did get into all this via Reddit. I mean, I was a fan of Jordan's and was watching his My Night series, and then
I mean, weren't we all at some point?
I was a geeky enough that I was on the subreddit, and then filled out an application, started there, and then it kind of worked my way till I got noticed and was able to start kind of making stuff and showing that I can do content, and here we are. So, at any rate, I'll leave you to it. Good luck, and thank you again, my friend.
Absolutely. Have a good one.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Well, that was quite nice. That was quite nice indeed. 37 minutes of good company. Mine room in the second room. Probably could have went back like quite a bit ago and like tried chunking that entire thing out. But I think spending the, was that all my Kiwis? I think that was close to being all of them, right? Yes, that was all my Kiwis. So I think all the Kiwis, that was about like, well, like 8-9 minutes? Somewhere around there? I think it was somewhere around there. That was quite the good venture. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited considering it's normally the tale. If you find the mine rooms outside of the CRP run, then you are not bound to find it on the actual run. But I want to say that fate might have held our hands for a moment there. Considering I've been sitting on this crystal for it feels like nearly a month at this point, then it would be the second room overall.
Finally,
that was sick.
The coup we've been waiting for.
And alright, finally. It's about time! Obviously, we all had different things we were doing, schedules and such. But that was good. Overall, the haul was quite nice. I have not many complaints. Tell me something though. You guys saw how good the Haste 2 was, right? The Rush 2 Paxel compared to the Rush 1. It's night and day. That thing just butters in comparison. Oh, it's crazy. 44 Echo, new record. Imagine if you had the entire mine to yourself. That's the crazy thing. I think I've never had more than a stack of Echo on a CRP before. Well, I know I haven't had a stack of Echo on a CRP before, but I don't think I've ever had more than like 50 Echo on a CRP. That was disgusting. And like Zine had chunked through so much of it. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. Absolutely just insanity. So yeah, we got some gems now. I'm not too worried about that. We got anything in here? Not really. A couple burger buns. Why not? A little bit of something there. Can you play a song I was asking you to play? Okay, fine. Oh, it's been the party? True. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Second Echo Hunter buff. No, it doesn't. It shouldn't work that way. I don't think it works that way. Does it work that way? There was a lot of echo. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've... I'm pretty sure it's just the host, right? We know what it's supposed to do. That 3-van echo is disgusting, right? They're like close right together on there. How close is 600 echo? Well, right now we're sitting at 208 echo gems and 51 echo ore. So we can hope to say this would be about 150. So it'd be about 350. And we're nearing it. Fire idle back. I've got a couple mining fatigue ones. I don't really mind too much. Maybe 400 on a high roll, potentially. Seen recommended and always said nice things about you, Pete. Decided to check you out. That was the best decision I've ever made. Love the stream. Even though I've never played Minecraft, I enjoy watching you play. Thank you, Ellipse. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Zine says some pretty nice stuff about me. I appreciate that, man. So... want to run it back? We got a second one. I have 2! I got 2 of them. 2 for the price of 2. That was very good. We got a couple things from the some of the altars that I ran in there. Very quickly so hold on, one conversation here. What was the deal with... So, finesse over void mining. Finesse was much more brutal on a magnet. I mean, I bled down 2 strong magnets with that. But it's better on your Paxel. Questioning which is more worth it. Because that shit, I hated that. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have the block set up in the dank, but... Void basically saves Magnadura and mines less area. Oh, yeah. I forgot Finesse mines a greater area. 64 blocks versus 36. That's nearly twice as much area in one vein mine. Oh, no, that's huge. Wait, no, that's massive. No, I'll bleed down some magnets for that. That is 100% worth it. No, chat, that's huge. Risk avoiding valuable ores. Well, it doesn't work like that. There's an exception for it. We'll get these repaired up now. Yeah, I definitely should have had some magnetite in my inventory. We learned that now. Yeah, let's get those sorted. You can't respec in vaults, right? I don't think so. But sending a magnet in limited space like the single room mine is a win for sure. Oh yeah. I want to try that. Yeah, let's see what the, this is gonna be me, by the way. That's me. I did that. You disconnected my mouse? Yeah, that was me. Becky, thank you very much for getting this up. Appreciate that. El Tastro with 100. Thank you very much for that. True.
Hard to believe it has been 3 months and yes, I paid my taxes, Mr. Streamer.
Shasty, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you very much for that. Beanie Boy, thank you very much for the 3 months as well, too. True. Real K1, thank you very much for the gift sub to Zine. Thank you for that one. Red Bill, thank you very much for the 0 for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I like how we can just casually run back-to-back CRPs. Don't jinx it. I'm never gonna find Copious again. I'm never gonna find it again. What's a water bomb do? Gets me out of my chair because I need to go refill my water and I don't have any right now. What's CRP mean? CRP is copious, rich, and plentiful. It's just an acronym for it. Okay, so... a little bit of chaos and destruction here, I see. Do you have a ring of, aura? Greater band of aura. Greater band of mana. Good. And then ring of magnetization. So... what? Wait, what? What? It stays on your player until it goes in your inventory. What? Wait, what the fuck? I can't throw the ring out. There's nothing else that would be causing this, right? This magnet's not enabled. Oh, well, yeah, through the... yeah, good one, Brandon. So if you throw that out, it immediately... someone said shift to make it drop. Oh, I see. Wait, okay. What the way? What the way? What? Wait. What the fuck? Oh, I've got two. Oh, fuck me. I was putting them in my bubbles when I was right clicking. I thought I was doing something else. Oh, I understand. Okay, my bad. Okay, I get it now. So, hold on a second. If I put this item over here. That puts it in there. Band of mana, band of aura, greater ring of manifestation. Okay. So it picks it up from there and it just chills on me for a bit. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty far. So can it go through... it goes around it. How does it work with you mining things? Let's find out. Let's put down... by the way, I see that, water bomb. I will get that in a moment. What's my... do I have anything? I don't have anything to expect, right? No. I mean, it's basically going into my inventory almost immediately. Try with Vein Mine, who's gonna crash my client. Good one. Didn't crash. We're fine. Okay. So, I need to test with the dank. Do you go into danks? Yep. That's the biggest thing. It works with danks. I gotta... Let's get a chest. Let's get a chest with some things. Set you to pick up all... Well, not those. All right, if you will, give me a moment. There is something that I need to do. Like I said, if you will just excuse me for a moment. Just something, something I gotta do. Real quick. Something I gotta do. Something I gotta do before I depart. Put the gluttony there. Put some of this stuff here. We got our magnets. Goes back up in a moment. Okay. Healies. Get our weapons. Get that. Get... Okay. Go there. Go there. It's fine. Go there. Keep you on me. Magnetite goes in here. Thank you very much. And shard pouch. I need water. Be right back. Happens sometimes. What?
Almost a year, yay boys.
Dude, chat. Kara's a VTuber. Oh my god. Bro, I went into her office and she's got like a whole VTuber setup going on. It's fucking sick. It is so cool. Yo, exclamation mark Kara, Twitch TV/Pointlessly. She's doing a VOD review of my MCC video.
Rat jam jam.
Chad, thank you very much to the Prime for 18 months. Thank you, thank you. And Brizzy, thank you very much to the 11 months. Almost a year. Thank you. Brugachip, thank you very much to the tier 1. Thank you. And J Sweat, thank you very much to the 2,000 bits. That's very generous. Thank you. Where VTuber model moves when you were talking? Yeah, I saw that. Alright, we got some stuff we gotta make real fast, because I might have a topical. I might have something that I gotta try outside of a vault. Something I gotta have a little bit of fun with. Where, okay, so you. Perfect. What do we need for you? We need a pog and a ring of magnetization. Okay. Sounds good. And then the ring of magnetization is mana steel, a weak vault magnet, and a mana lens magnetizing, which is a mana lens, iron, and gold, and that's a glass pane and mana steel. I can work with that. I can work with that. All right, where is a weak vault magnet? Oh, dude, I'm stoked. Wait. Ephesos. Come. Alright, so we need... That'll be 8 mana steel. 8 mana steel. I need a gold. And an iron. Okay. I don't have any iron here. What? Whack. Glass pane, please. Thank you. Let's do this up. Glass pane. Bang. Mana lens. Bang. Gold. Iron. Bang. You. Bang, bang, bang. 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 Oh, we're about to do it. The Omega Vault Magnet. Boom! This could be my biggest regret, but I'm having fun, so who cares? I paid for it. I can do with it as I please. Oh, this is so sick. Oh, this is so cool. I need a thing. I need something. What? Wait. Do I need to have it in the slot? Oh, I do. Oh. Oh. My Ring of Far Reach doesn't work unless it's in the slots. I got too many rings. What an unfortunate problem to have. Because the Band of Aura... I don't believe the Band of Aura works unless it's in the ring slot, right? Because the Band of Mana... No, wait, is it the... They can recharge mana outside of vaults? Aura's nice, but probably not needed. What does Aura do? Aura passively generates mana, which then goes into the greater band of mana. So, if I put this away for a moment... What? What? Why is it obeying the 5-second thing now? The 5-second drop thing? Am I crazy or was that not happening on the test server? I thought that wasn't happening on the test server. Try breaking blocks? Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe that's just what we were doing on the test server then. No, I swear on the test server I was throwing an item out and it was going right back into my inventory. Yeah, it was on the test server. On the test world. It's trying to. Yeah, it's trying to do it. $7K ping, perhaps? You wouldn't hope for that to be the case. Huh. So what about... Was that the band doing it? I feel like it was working differently a second ago. Greater Band of Aura. It's kind of whack that it's doing something different on the multiplayer world than it was on a single player world. Huh. I mean, listen, am I going to sit here and complain that I wouldn't have to worry about magnet durability? Not really. Huh. Does the band of far reach amplify the effect? The band of, No, the band of far reach just is my player reaching a block farther. It doesn't actually do anything. There's no information on it, not. It doesn't work because the effect was made so you drop items to another player. It doesn't work in single player. The effect was made so you can drop items to another player, and that's not enabled in single player. So that's intentional then. Because it tries to go right back into my inventory for a moment. Okay. Okay. So still really good for like standard chest mining and stuff. Even like altars are fine too because like the location that you're in and having to like pick everything back up, that's still fine. Like this is still, that's still great. No, why don't we run a vault to see how much we hate it? So then what's gonna happen with, so greater band of mana, how much can this hold? Also, the greater ring of magnetization, it doesn't say how much aura it takes. Up to 200 items can be pulled at once. Items dropped by a player wearing this ring will not be pulled towards them for 5 seconds after dropping. But there's no information on how much mana that it drains in the process of it. Take a magnet just in case. Well, so what would a magnet be good for? What rooms? A mine underground room shouldn't be too much of an issue. Because the radius should still be insane, right? That's pretty good. What about gilded chests? Will those items be considered dropped? Yes. Yes. You're not usually running from a gilded as soon as you open it? Often I am. If you remember what the drop nerf was like, when we had that massive update and it changed Forge, like, that was felt. It was awful. Yeah, not gonna falls to lava as well, too. So we would need a magnet. That we can just enable or disable. Man. Alright. So... how about instead of the sash, I keep the magnet on my hotbar slot. So I can toggle it in any rooms that are necessary. Otherwise, the greater band of aura just takes care of chest loot for me. I feel like that's not that bad of a scenario. The only problem is, yeah, I don't want to... Greater band of aura, greater band of mana. I don't like having to reach it. Should I see how much mana gets drained off of the greater band on one run without the greater band of aura? I kind of want to. See if it's necessary to bring with me. I'm gonna leave you in here. Okay. Do I have a vault I can run? What kind of modifiers you got? Horde Furious. Guild is challenging. No, thank you. None of those look great. I'm not gonna run the Horde because that's not what we're testing for, but I was just curious. What it offered. Want to run a Build-A-Vault? Send it out to Mr. Crowded? Do you have anything that, seems awful on this? No. Don't want those. Don't want any of those. No, yeah, Guild is just kind of, or Build-A-Vault's just kind of like going and do your thing. This is, Tired and Hunger, so yeah, Mining Fatigue still. I need more cookies! Ooh. Yoink. You literally don't have a single bad crystal? Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! What do we have here? Oh ho ho! I hate this crystal, and this will never change. Blue cookies? Yep, don't Google it. What is going on with the lag right now? Stop. My inventory is not liking this. So Plain Star Sash is showing right there. Probably the Sash, like, should go there for, like, easy swapping access. Easy swappable access. New feature. Supercharge your playtime with easy swappable access. Only on the new Batmobile. That's interesting. Extended, optimistic, tired, difficult, crowded, hunger. Doesn't seem all that great, to be honest. Yoink. Got everything we need. We got blocks, we got food, we got things, we got stuff, we got others. Are the batteries included, though? They never tell you, though. They never tell you on the box. Hey, this is one was Batman sponsoring him? Sure, in real. Alright, chat. Believers hit the mine room. Do the architects hit their room?
PeteZahHutt.
I'm willing to do it if we find it. I'm willing to do it if we see it. This is on vote or prediction. If we get it on vote, we're voting for it 100%. Has anyone gotten the Goblin's Gambit yet? Yeah, I think Iscal's gotten it twice. He got it once on a random and it didn't have what it was supposed to. Or no, I think it did actually. I didn't watch him get it, so I have no idea what it looks like. And then he had the option come up again, which he decided no on. Because it's a 240-second vote log timer. It's disgusting. But then you got like an Epic Plus tier 2. It's nuts. Hit isn't killer, just hit? No. Goblin's Gambit is a room inside of the vaults. It's a new option you can vote for or find on random. It's a room that can or can't contain items that a goblin would normally drop. I have no idea what the loot is like. The contents or quality of it. I have no idea how rare this thing is. And I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I want to find things out on my own. You know, I want to be surprised. Y'all know things I don't, and that's okay. Normalize Pepe laughing ignorant streamers. That's what I want to start up. If a streamer doesn't know something or they want to find something now, just Pepe laugh. They don't need to know. Wait until they find out. Let them figure it out. You know something a streamer doesn't? +1 to you. So it counts as an Omega room, I presume? I mean, it's like an Omega modifier, right? So technically. It drops the Goblin's gambling outfit. You kill the goblin, you can morph into it. It installs the morph mod into your client. That is nearly 50-50 for voters. 45k from Smargly, 14, and 33k from Joshy Games. Roger that. Alright. Something I want to do real quick if I can. If this is your first time experiencing the Architect Vault, you can type !north, !east, south, or west to determine the flight path of your desired streamer. If you so much as do not want to participate in this,
You can always blacklist through either Shadowreno, BTTV, or FFZ those following 4 commands: exclamation mark north, south, east, and west. And if you do not want to do that, you can simply look up top and enjoy the view. Please guide your streamer to the nearest Goblin's Gamba for the safety of all passengers on the flight. Thank you.
Ear.
Once we commence takeoff, please do power off all mobile devices. That is for those of you watching on mobile. If you notice that the landing estimated time is below 10 seconds or so, we are about to take off from the ground, you may want to close your chats, turn your phone on to do not fucking vote mode, as you may or may not impact negatively the voting outcome of the flight path.
Hi Pete, thank you for some great content. I've had glandular fever the last 12 months and struggled with doing much, but having content like yours has helped a lot. Here's my Prime sub.
It's Attic. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you very much for the 3 months, though. Glandular fever. Last 12 months. I have no idea what that is, but I assume it's probably not that great. Thank you for the 3, though. Hope that passes at some point. I don't know if it can or does. Hopefully things get better for you, though. You're... Who's baby screw? It's me. Peaceful. A Tempest Incarnate. +1 strength. What are you doing out here? It's literally peaceful. Oh yeah, good one, dude. Alright, how do you work? Well, that looks like nothing different. Sick. Where is the voting? Where is the way to vote? Well, that was cool. Dude, it feels like a 4th of July. That trail is sick. It's got like red and blue, like... Dude, this is awesome. Hell yeah, dude. I'll take that. Wait, this yo, no, okay, wait, no, this magnet's fucking cool. I like this a lot. Oh! Let's go! Well, that was interesting. Oh, dude. No shot, right? Wait, it colors the... What is today? Actually, good question. What is my architect luck? Okay, that'll do it. Time to find out. Ow. Well, it's either gonna have the loot or it won't, from what I've heard, and I would kind of like for it to have the loot. That'd be nice, you know? 4 minutes on a vote lock timer. It'd be cool if it offered the stuff. Especially because I can't kill goblins in my current state. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, no, the timer's absolutely brutal. Oh! This is so fucking stupid. Fuck you. What the fuck is the point? They just spent 4 minutes of a vote log timer to get kelp. Yeah, cool one, dude. Great modifier. Really enjoying my life right now. Absolutely fantastic. Nice. Thanks, Goblins Gamba. Having a great time right now, dude! This is a sick joke. You are stupid. I don't like you. My dog is just out here crying right now. Hold on a second. I'll get him a... Just ring the bell if you need to go to the bathroom, dog! I hate everything about everything right now. Be trapped. Go ahead. Okay, well, that's kind of nice. One moment, please. I need to say what I said. You gonna die of starvation? He's only got 75 hearts. So is that the reason? Is that the reason why they added kelp into the rotation for Pandora's boxes? That's funny. So, like, is the goblin just spawning just a stroke of luck? Or, like, what's the deal? What was the deal with that, huh? North Idols? Was that a 30-second random? Yeah, it was. Ah, not bad. Ow! Stop it! Why are you collecting it? Good, valid question that I don't have an answer to. If I want to collect the kelp in my room, I will collect the kelp in my room. Thank you. So that's okay. Item collection seems fine. It's funny. What's up, bud? Alright, back down we go. Mine a couple ores. Ain't CRP, but we'll do with it as we please. I wonder what the odds are of getting, like, the actual Goblin's Gamba versus Kelp. How is this? Do I mind this? It's a little slower, but it does wind up going into my inventory. Because, like, the thing is, once you break it, it trails on you, right? Even though it doesn't go in, like, as fast, it still stays on your person, so it's essentially the same thing. We're going north from here. It blinks, so gotta collect. Yeah, essentially. If it looks pretty, then I gotta go for it. Rare plus. Uncommon, or common, tier 2. Okay. Ah, stop it. I'm faster than you. Ooh, hey, bud. Hey, how you doing? You don't like me very much, do you? Probably not. It's a little bit of gear, a little bit of silver. Would you be interested in a collab with fellow hermits in the future? Of course. No good reason that I wouldn't be. So how are you for gildeds? Yeah, that's not great. Okay, so that's when you would want to enable your standard magnet. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Like, that's perfectly fine. I love that. Yeah, but otherwise, it's a little tough. Got you. It's 3. So it's just idols, so finding 3 is actually not that bad of a haul. I'm gonna be honest. Going back up this way, I think? Yeah. Hellfire, please remove. Nah, if Hellfire removes it, this magnet would be way too imbalanced. I was concerned, honestly, that, like, it would be way too good, because then it would 100% get removed, or something of the like, because something like magnets, where you just get one Omega Magnet, and you're essentially set for the remainder of your entire time playing the game, unless you die, like, yeah. Having a great time. Definitely good that it's not better than a vault magnet. But still has its uses. Makes it worth spending the Omega Magnet on the purchase. The magnet's on at the same time as the ring, which will pull the item first, and this is the ring pulling use magnet durability. I would assume so, since the... well, testing purposes, right? Might as well see. 4602. $45.94. Yeah, so the vault magnet takes priority then. Understandably so, because it feels like it's trying to do the same action. But you never know how they were to interact. Maybe it would be different. That's why you test. Magnet is slightly faster, I feel. Not exactly noticeable. Yeah, there's like no difference between... Like, hardly any difference between like chest grab from... Or chest grab speeds between the two magnets. Gilded, it's obvious. Altars feel a little bit slower. So yeah, you just want to enable the strong vault magnet inside of Gildeds, and then you're good to go. Common plus, rare plus. Well, okay. See like a little bit of delay in there when I broke it and it went into my inventory. Just a slight little bit. So I just keep in mind for that if I'm like next to a creeper. To not do that or be next to one. Seems like a pretty fair solution. How's the mana count on the ring at the moment? Hardly going down. Just did that little notch that you just saw right there. So you can tell that like for the last like... I mean, I haven't really been doing a lot inside of the vault to be fair. I haven't really been like triple jumping and stuff. But it's not awful at all. Obviously recharging is a little bit of a pain considering I have to spend mana that I'd rather use on other things compared to before that it was just like passive generation. So yeah, I don't know. I think the worst case might be getting rid of the Ring of Far Reach and just spending 3 skill points on Reach 3. Kind of calling it a day with that. But otherwise, yeah, definitely a lot of pros, a lot of cons, makes you think and wonder if it was worth it. I think it was in some regard, maybe, potentially, possibly. Yeah, like I said, the elders got to place down the crate anyway. It's just like transporting the items into, like into your inventory or into the dank. Feels a little slower because it's all just kind of like chilling on the ground there for a moment. I would absolutely love a mob times 4 or something of the like. We got a 3-minute 40 lock timer that I would absolutely love to bring down lower. Hey, bud. So, Crowded Plus. What's the difference of, like, Crowded Plus versus... Because there's Chaotic? Are they just different, like, numerous levels? Because I guess mobs times 4, what would be impossible now?
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Kara! Thank you for the raid! My favorite VTuber! Thank you so much! Appreciate that ton. Thank you. Twin love back, twin love back. Same private round with everyone with runes as well too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I hope the stream was fucking awesome. Stolen content raid, Pac-Man. So what was the general consensus on the stream for the VOD review? What was something that you noticed or like commented on?
Thanks to @firewall_ for my sub gift.
Cat
Not sent here against my will by my fave bunny girl tuber.
One moment, please. Come on, flood him in, flood him in, flood him in. Come on. Leave my guy alone. Leave my guy alone. Stop acting like you don't know how to swim. I know you do. I'm gonna make you swim. You think you're gonna be able to leave? You think you're gonna be able to leave? I'm gonna trap you in. How do you like that, huh? Can't leave now! Okay, whatever. Dude, I can't even kill him when he's in cobwebs! Never killing a goblin again. I'm letting them roam free. They don't deserve death. Stop hitting me! I'm not well! Can I get my luck level back, please? Is that another? God, where? I don't see one. Is there one? Dude, I don't even want to know if there is. Or even my 2 strength apples. Oh boy. At what point do you attempt to stop killing them to preserve pride? Clearly not far enough. Clearly I'm not there yet. Irish is nice for a random. Maybe we can find a vault diamond. Yay! Nice, that's cool. I'm with that. I'm with that. Maybe we can find 2. 2 vault diamonds. Maybe some netherite. Netherite could be cool. I said, like, recently that this room is actually really sick. When Build-A-Vaults, like, when the entire event was going on, I don't feel like I had nearly as much of a grasp on how valuable vault diamonds were. Maybe I have a bit of a biased grasp on them now, but the fact that you can just, like, find vault diamond blocks just chilling is awesome. I love that. It's kind of where the shards just, like, chill there a little bit. They don't really go straight in your inventory. They just kind of sit in the ground. It's like, hey, you want me to pop on in? Yeah. I will if you ask nicely. I wonder why those take a little bit more time than other dropped items. Like something out of a chest. Hey, bud. Guess we were sneaking? No, I thought I was sneaking next to the other thing, too. It definitely was not sneaking there. I don't know. Seeing if I can do this also real fast. I only need 9 more. Hey, friends. Come on. Come on through. It's not that hard. A little closer. There you go. Oh, wait. Thank you. Scav later? I don't know if I'm gonna do a scav run today. It'd be interesting to see how well this holds up in a scavenger room. Uno mas. Thank you. I've only got luck 4, but whatever. Yeah, a little brutal. Let me out of here, please. There's chaotic. Okay, that's yeah, a little scary to look at. We have definitely been going west for a large majority of this vault. Got 2 minutes inside of here. What kind of room we got for it? Not an ideal one. Gonna hang out if y'all don't mind. So not a super bad vault for it. 13 minutes and 2-minute vote log timer.
I'm sick and tired of my laptop disconnecting from my Wi-Fi randomly. I'm so done with this, but great stream.
Sorry you're dealing with that trash. I'm sure it's extremely frustrating. I know the woes of Wi-Fi problems. I have a home security system, and it had gone offline like a little bit for whatever reason, and in doing so, it disconnected from the Wi-Fi that I had, so it said it was on cellular backup. I'm thinking to myself, okay, fine. So the way that you connect this to the internet is you have to you go near the base station, and you go to the app, and it says connect to another network, and it tells you to press the button on the back to pair it. And once it's found your base station, it then looks up, like, it says, okay, do you want Ethernet or do you want Wi-Fi? Well, I've got an Ethernet cable that normally goes to it, right? So I have the Ethernet cable plugged in, and it's like, sorry, we can't connect to the internet. I'm thinking, this makes no sense. I'm looking at the connection to the Ethernet. It's completely healthy. There's zero reason why it, like, is providing internet. If I was to plug my phone into this Ethernet cable, it would have internet through Ethernet. So I did a bunch of research or whatever, kept saying, nope, we can't get internet. And I'm like, okay, well, this is bullshit. Whatever, fine. Like, okay, I'll do Wi-Fi then. My Wi-Fi signal's fine. Like, I'd prefer Ethernet. I ran the line and everything, but whatever. Do some Wi-Fi. So I do the whole pairing process again. I choose Wi-Fi, and I've got like 3 different frequencies in my house, or like 3 different things in my house for Wi-Fi. And I try one of them, and it's like, nope, sorry, can't connect to the internet. Please try checking your password or making sure that your Wi-Fi connection is online. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, if both of those are a thing, why aren't you connecting to the internet? I tried it through every Wi-Fi thing that I had. Still wouldn't connect to the internet. I'm like, alright, well, obviously the base station's having problems. I'll just give it a hard reset, you know? Like, it's on the app. It's not an application thing. My internet is perfectly fine. I'll just restart the base station and go from there. So I grab a toothpick, and I go to the back of it, and I press the little reset button. I hold that down for a few seconds. And it does this, like, a little flashing red. And I'm like, okay, it's probably working or whatever. It, like, shows a different color for, you know, I'm restarting. So I go to my app, and I notice it's still online, so I press restart again because it didn't look like it did anything. And as soon as I press restart the second time, like I give it the 10 seconds to reset, I get 2 emails. One saying, thank you for, or what was it? We have successfully unregistered your base station. And the second email, you have been unenrolled from professional monitoring. I was sat there dumbfounded. I'm like, fucking what? What did I just do? I go back to the app. Everything is disconnected. All of my cameras, all of my door sensors, all of my smoke and carbon monoxide detectors. The base station does not exist. Nothing is linked. My entire paid subscription is completely gone. Everything got reset. Everything got wiped. So I had to sit there for like 2 hours hooking up every individual thing I had around the house, relinking it to my address and all of that because I pressed the restart button on the back of the base. I've never dealt with something as absurd as that before. I'd probably just go XP on here, I guess. Get something good out of this before we depart. If you had done it a third time, it's in a criminal seer base? Yeah, I just call 911 for you and be like, hey. It was ridiculous. I'm like, I'm just trying to get internet. How exactly... I've never been more frustrated. I was so furious. Like, how are you telling me that in me just trying to get the base station to work, that... Ugh, man, I'm... I hate everything about what you are. I hate everything about me. Fuck my life. I'm just... nothing is working for me. Where are my stews? That time altar? God, I wish it was. This vault hurts. Okay, it's a balance before I get another mine room on my next CRP copium. This is XP++ compared to XP. What's the difference?
6 months.
What are we looking at here?
Slime Man. Congrats on MCC. Well deserved.
Thank you. The plus is that you get an XP altar that comes with the room, apparently. Scale, very much for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, what can you do? The goblin provide good thing. We pushed for the luck. Didn't roll. Happens, I'm sure. Instead of... Maybe that was me shifting. What? It's weird. Instead of getting extremely potentially good loot, we got some kelp. You know, there's a world where... Nah, I don't think I mean, lock timer could be 0 and it would still... Yeah, lock timer could be 0 and we still wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Because the amount of time in between votes would just eat up all the clock. It's a fun thought, though. I considered it for a moment. Is that time altar? It's another experience altar. Ah, dude. Not that? Okay. Seemed pretty nice. Couple skill lessons, not bad. Oh, I do not like how that dropped. Yeah, no, the magnet is definitely interesting. It's definitely, some getting used to, for sure. It's a good amount of idols, though. I'm a fan of that. More Fruit Loop! Yay! More Fruit Loop! What's the multicolor bar in the bottom right? That would be how close we are to an arena. Or some people like to call it, little people fight big people. It happens when we get 100 subscriptions. Through either gifts, resubs, or new subscriptions. Then we go to an arena and we fight things. Many people battle it out. I think we got one more good room in us. Then we gotta depart. Said little people time to twit longer. Ah, shit, you're right. Said little people and said I like Build Mart one stream. Yeah, that's about the end of my career. You may Meister Mets? Oh yeah, dude, I'm ready. Well. Not much going on here. What's up, Guillermo? How you doing? That was a dig site. I would be... It can spawn like that? Oh, it's funny. That's actually not that bad of a room. I'm enjoying this. We got quite a clear view if any of these are vault diamonds, but I don't believe any of them are. Not seeing any multicolor. Looks to be all diamond blocks and ancient debris. All diamond underneath? Oh, I mean like down here in this. Yeah, not seeing anything. Alright, I do believe it's time to depart. I do believe it do time to be. $240 for Goblin's Gamma is a run ender on Build a Vault, too brutal on timer. It's definitely brutal, but as much as I got absolutely slammed by it, I like the concept of something that can provide such good loot in exchange for just not. You pay the price, right? Like, I mean, what kind of balance would there be? What kind of an insult would it be to the goblin if you could just get all his loot for essentially nothing? Seems a little rude, you know, to be honest. So, it's understandable. Farewell, Zine. Well. Lane to the Build Vault might be fine. Yeah. At the beginning, I think we definitely learned that it is way too punishing to do at the beginning. Because, like, if you don't get good rooms or whatever the scenario is, like, it's just... Yeah, this is the room to do it. It's just, it's way too punishing. So we're nearing beating the boss. We've already got quite a bit of time. Or maybe we're already finished the vault. Definitely. Oh my... Dude, I just... Tell me again that my reaction time is not peak at 24. How do I get out of this? I gotta go, man! Get me out! What room you got for me? Ooh! Later. Are we 0 for 4 today? Yeah, we're 0 for 4. I just don't deal enough damage. It's absolutely just a player diff. What am I gonna do? Sit and cry? Not much else I can do. Do you at least have an opinion on the Botania magnet thing? So how much did that drain? Not really a lot on the mana. It's nice. It's definitely nice that I don't have to worry about durability. Like, that's super cool.
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad. I'm interested to see how it goes, like, as time goes on, because maybe I'll have a different opinion on it. Maybe I won't like the fact that I can't just hang around a vault magnet and go from there, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Kind of maintenance back and forth or whatever. Thank you for the raid, Zine. I appreciate that. Welcome everybody in from a stream. I'm that dude with the vault run earlier. That was me. That was me, Smile. Thank you for joining. I appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. We just got done getting absolutely cucked over by a by a goblin. Didn't really work out too well. Yeah, Goblin's Gamba. A little tough. You see at 240 on the bottom right? That's not my sub count. That's how much time I lost in that Build a Vault. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. We're not ending quite yet. Still want to go for a little bit longer. I do need to get some stuff out of here because we got some loot or whatever from a couple runs, but yeah. Can't wait for the next stream. Hey, Pete lost four goblins. One MCC can't even beat a goblin. Just ridiculous, man. So what exactly do I do when I want to throw stuff out? Like, what do I do when I want to disable the magnet? I guess just take it out of my inventory? Or take it out of my event slot? That should make it work, right? Yeah, it does. Alright, cool. That's not bad. Acacia wood, a lot of cobblestone slabs. I mean, acacia wood's nice. I don't know why I don't have a store for that. I guess I don't have a store for a lot of blocks, huh? Black alabaster cobble, blue alabaster cobble, some other junk. Radio, old chap. Protection 2? What do you take me for? Got one wood MCC though? True. Yeah. Imagine I doing a sky battle. Oh my lord. I should imagine an ace race. Oh my god, he thought my run was good. It's a lot of Fruit Loops. That's a lot of Fruit Loops. Hey, real quick. Yeah, okay. Understandable. You got one more vault in you? Oh yeah, definitely. Kind of hungry though. I'd order dinner soon. Good place to open. Got one just teleport? True. Alright, what we getting the weight to ink on that one? A couple things. Key piece, nice. Not too much in the Echo Hunter, I'm assuming. Yeah, no player gems. Understandable. We'll funnel this real quick. The other CRP, that's the one. I gotta get another haste 2, another rush 2 Paxel before we depart in. That was way too worth it for me to not run that in. Helmet is everything's still doing fine. Yeah, let's transfer our inventory for a moment, roll some stuff, and then we'll move on in. Don't need you. Let's move you back here for a moment. Thank you. A little messy on that. Cool. One off that I can't fit in my inventory. Well, I wish I never would have picked it up then. I have been absolutely scuffed on this. Good lord. Dude, before I see what it is. No! My reflexes are off today, man. Dude, you think that being away from MCC practice makes you have a bad event. I'll tell you what happens when you're away from Vault Hunters. That stuff is the real muscle memory. That is a very colorful inventory. Alright, what kind of scrap we got? Nothing there. Okay. Okay. 1% parry. That's not bad. Nice crown. Okay. Tier 2. It's pretty good. Nothing there. Ooh. Almost attack damage, 6 health on an Adona. Not bad at all. Okay, Adona. 6% res on a 6 and 1.1 helmet. Also not bad. 2 HP on an Adona idol. Slowness immunity. 3% cooldown. It's a tier 1. I really need to start scrapping idols that just don't need you. I gotta be better about it, man. Don't need you. I don't. Poison immunity tier 2, sure. Mighty Fatigue immunity tier 1. I probably don't need that. But it's nice to have a couple of them. Don't need that. Don't need you. Don't need these 3. You. Oh. Wendar. With the Omega tier 2. Quite a purple Fruit Loop there, huh? 1200 durability, 1.3 attack damage, 7 HP. That's a pretty good pull. That's a tier 1? What? Excuse me? There's no shot that's not a tier 2. With 2.1 toughness on a helmet. Bro, that is gross. A double roll toughness to get it up to 3. Has the website been fixed? It's not been. I wish I could see what the rolls could be like at Omega for armor toughness. Surely that could get up to 3 potentially, right? Good lord. I think we would tax both of these and just try them out. What's the last time we didn't roll? It's like an epic of some kind, right? Yeah, epic sword. Oh, man. Max 2 on Omega helmet toughness is 2.5. I've never seen anything close. I've never seen anything close to like it's a 3 toughest piece of armor. My god. Well, I'll tell you what. I've got Wu-Tax. I've got a little bit to mess around with. I've got 7 right there, so... Let's see. Refresh. That's the first thing that I did. It's probably just a cache thing that I need to clear. Alright. Bang, bang! Oh, cool. I have a new base building idol. 6% res, 2 reach, a weakness immunity, and 2 clouds. That is not great. I mean, like, it's reach inside of a vault, sure, but... Oh, man. And then this. Okay, two. 1 more. Yeah, no thank you. We're gonna think about that one for Eternals, otherwise, it's a questionable idol. That's for sure. And we're full. Where are my tier 1s? I'm dumping some tier 1s on the ground right now. I'm cleaning house. But streamer, it could be luck. True. We are in a different, like, era of idols. We're not just running in, like, any bad idol that we have, just slapping Unbreaking on it and calling it at that. We're actually, like, holding on to really good idols inside of vaults now, which is actually really cool. I like how the buff for idols has been, where you can have, like, a really good idol, hollow it, and it lasts you for a long time. Like, that's your idol. So I don't need all these tons and tons of them that I've held on to for the longest time. Just not really worth it. So let's dump these in here for right now, and I'll probably do the rest off camera. Sounds good. Smelt them up. Merry Fruit Loops. Yeah, so it'll be interesting about the, what's it called? The magnet now. Because, yeah, we can run just finesse and not really have, like, too much of a problem with it. So that's nice. Yeah, is there anything else I need to, port over? A couple things, right? Fatal Strike, Mega Jump, Cleanse, Mega Jump. Another Banished Soul. Let's get some honey blocks, some acacia wood, some honeycomb blocks, and check everything else. I feel like I gotta keep the kelp. I think I have to. The day that the goblins got their revenge. The Lord frame looks kind of nice. Seal Executioner for 440. Acceleration Shift for 452. Nothing too insane. Nothing I'm too interested in buying up right now. We check the kelp into here. You can go in here, and then you can go in here. Perfect. 3 Pandora's boxes, 20 relic booster packs, 13 mod boxes that I've just ignored. Rightly so. All down block. Convert you back into that. Fantastic. Tubbo and 5 up. Got the new rendition of Tubbo. Pac-Man. Some birds to shout out as well, too. We'll hold us in there for the time being. You can enable the Goblin's Revenge. True. Oh, the best thing I could have gotten. A steel casing. My favorite. Thank you dearly. Alright, everything else can despawn. I got my sweet apple. I got my hardy apples, my vault apples. Got one of these if we need it. Steel casing. Absolutely beautiful. That's perfect Black Opal Paint Eye and Alexandria right there. That's wonderful. You still got it and everything. Yeah, we shouldn't... Well, do we have mining fatigue on the other CRP? This is the one we're running, right? No? This is the one we're running. Yes, we do. Okay, so we still need that one. It's hunger and tired and slowed. Slowness is a little painful. To be honest, I would really love to have a slowness immunity idle on me. And then swap to the mining fatigue one whenever we need. Are you slowness immunity? No, you're cooldown. So where is my slowness immunity ones? It's a good one. We got this one. Weakness, slowness, and wither immunity. 9% res, 6 health. Got these slowness ones, and we got that tier 1. What about in here? I think I have slowness in here, right? Or the one I was dragging before? Yeah, cool. My main aisle is a slowness immunity. Nice. Alright, cool. We can just hold on to the mighty fatigue one for whenever we get inside of a room that needs it. But we won't be doing that right now because I need to make myself suffer before we do anything further. And that would be... the Old Faithful. Time for Paxels, baby. Can't wait for this, I'll tell you that much. Alright, stack of those should be fine. Actually need a little bit more peribendicite just because of making the charms. So we need Vault Essence and Magnetite. Good. That'll make 16 charms. Then we grab some sticks. And then we grab some sticks. And make ourselves 16 Paxels. Ooh. Yep. That should go perfectly in. Nice! Oh, my inventory is super clean doing that. Awesome. Actually, my inventory is not super clean from that. I need to have my dank for... Yeah, I gotta have my dank for getting experience. Fortunate again would sure be something. Alright, sooner rather than later. I just don't remember them being this rare, but then again, I must have just gotten really lucky at the beginning of my series. It just feels like I had gotten quite a few of them back then, but my memory might just not be as it was. Definitely is not as it was. Ooh, that's a bad string of things. How much to spend on that? 32, perfect. how much was that? How much did that just cost? It's 4 for each. So stack of perfect benetite and then so 96 perfect benetite. Dude, is that 400 benetite that just left my life? And then the 240 perfect or the Larimar as well too, because the perfect Larimar for the Paxels. Like I said, that was only like 120 something. That was only 128, I think. What's that you're looking for? It's an enchantment called Rush 2. It allows for +2 haste on the Paxel. Because we have haste 6 already, it basically means that you insta break through stuff. It's insane. Kind of necessary for inside of a CRP. Chat, I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm doing it one more time. If it doesn't work now, I'm gonna learn my lesson, but otherwise I feel like for a CRP vault, it's an expense that you have to pay. It's just so worth it. We get a lot of bets on Larimar anyway. If it's gonna pay off, it's gonna pay off. We get a lot of all assist, I'm not worried about that. We have a ton of magnetite, I'm not worried about that. For a while, I was only at like 200 magnetite. Times change, you know? 16 Paxels, 16 Paxel charms. There we go. Do you have a haste idol? It's not about a haste idol when I have mining fatigue as well. I have mining fatigue on here, so I need a mining fatigue immunity idol, so I can't combine them. Otherwise, the haste idol would be really nice, yes. God. I'm slamming down the rest just because, but we're good. We got one. Oh! Yes! Okay. Oh! Bang! 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 All it took was a little bit of resilience and dedication. 3 out of 4. It do pay off though. It do. It's for my hometown. We got 4 of them, baby. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Was about learning a lesson? No lesson learned here. Other than I'm an absolute beast. And that just drained so much benefit doing it. But it was worth it. People have a solution for this. I was laughing at how much I just spent, but hey, what are you gonna do? Can I reroll Paxels? Nope. You cannot combine them. You cannot remove the enchants. It is not possible. Where are my unbreakings? Well, that's just convenient. My efficiencies. Or my silk. Everything I've got. I'm confused. I'm lacking understanding.
Glad that you
what is it removing?
Vault Hunters and I was able to find your community.
Why does this remove
really
piercing?
Keep up the great content.
Odd. But that at I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm not gonna act like I do. Sharpness 5 on that one, so I cost a little bit more. I'm alright right now. Those are some clean ones. And you better believe we're ruining them. 20-second explanation of all hunters. Hunters spend time gathering resources required in altar to be able to make a crystal that is used to enter into a vault that we can run to loot and inevitably kill bosses to earn artifacts. The goal of the series is to try and obtain all 25 unique artifacts by the end of the series date, which is December 16th. If a hunter has all 25 unique artifacts by the end date, you'll be able to enter the final vault where you can have a chance of participating in the next season. That's the joke, but you enter into a final vault. And hopefully you don't lose, because that would suck. What happens if you lose the final vault? I don't know, go home and cry. One 20 seconds. I want a time. I want a stopwatch on that. I want a retime. Get the MCSR mods on it. Put it ahead of the queue. Wait, so it only costs 5 now? Oh, it only costs 5. Oh no, shut up. I thought it cost 15. That was looking nice. Hey, call me an ice climber. Dude, I love that game as a kid. Yeah, ice climbers enjoyers? That was my shit. Well, I mean, I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it was my shit, but it was definitely good. Definitely still a good game. Jetpack, magnets, got our crystal. Got our Mimesy community they'll swap to whenever we're ready and raring to go. Do I even use this thing? I mean, kind of. Yeah. I'll bring the strength apples. Whatever, dude. Can't wait to lose to a goblin again. Oh, it's silver, I see.
Congrats on the MCC win, didn't get off, watch it live. Green popped off.
Very true, whole team did, for sure. Thank you, Oki, for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Red Orange, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Peter Pan, thank you very much for the 4 months. Fundy got invited to all hunters, and I was able to find our community. I really dig it. Keep it the great content. Thank you. I'm happy to be here. I'm enjoying my time very much. This is a very lovely place with very lovely people. How did the crab vault go with Zine? Wonderfully. We found our mine room on the second room. I mean, no spoilers. We got a couple gems. It was okay. It was alright. Wasn't too bad. Are we good on everything? I believe so. I just love the way it looks, though. Like, it looks great. If you consider you cannot kill a goblin without sharpest axe, is it worth bringing? I mean, there's always a chance of a vault robot, right? Maybe I gotta kill a pesky spider or something. I don't know. Can you make more power apples and forget the recipe? Yeah, they're not too bad.
It is for one of my favorite streamers. Keep up the good work.
It's Hogwarts. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Thank you. Are we gonna end the poll? Yeah, we're gonna do it right now. We did. We did hit the Goblin's Gamba. Did not say it had to provide the items. But we did hit the Goblin's Gamba. So, we're going right back to it. I was watching Iskal run a CRP, I think for his Architect Vault, and he did a Gamba, and the Gamba was just, will we hit? Or like, do we hit? His whole chat was like, hit what? It was great. I love this gal. And so something unique about him is that he picks up on little tidbits from like people in his SMPs or like his community. It's kind of like a poking around thing, or kind of like getting the viewers like, you know, the viewers who enjoy multiple perspectives, just kind of like getting them in on it or whatever. It's awesome. But did he hit? He didn't, unfortunately. We'll see if recency bias holds up on this one, because, oh man, that's a lot of mind rooms in one day. I'm gonna go, be right back for a quick moment, and, we'll get this one ran up. Oh, what's up, Bill? By the way, this is probably a very good time to say that, I appreciate everybody watching the stream. Thank you all very much. If any of you guys are maybe new, maybe you found me through MCC, it's great to have you. If any of y'all are new from any of the raids we've had, or just whatever, it's great to have you. Thank you for watching the stream. I do this nearly daily. I didn't take took a couple days off, but means a lot. I really enjoy what I'm doing. Hopefully that translates. Hopefully you can see how much I enjoy things. It's just been fun. Thanks for helping me make a career out of this and stuff, and just watching my content. If you want to follow, always feel free to. Otherwise, yeah. Thanks for watching me play video games. It means a lot. Thank you very much. 50K from Awesome, 77K from Weak Force. Alright. Well, Godspeed to me. Watched your streams for a long time, been following Valorant since season 1, and the fact that you got into the season makes me the happiest person on earth. I've only recently been able to start donating business something with my new job. Yo, Tastro, thank you very much for that. Hey, I mean, thank you. Never feel like you have to, but thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. Rich, plentiful, copious. Silent, daycare. Hard, difficult. Optimistic, extended. Slowed, but that's not a problem. We have slowness immunity. Tired is fine. We'll switch to this one we need. Daycare. Twitch shot's gonna be hanging around. Alright. If there was gonna be a situation where it's one run gets luck, the other one doesn't, I'm glad it was the co-op. I am so fucking glad that it was the co-op. Like that's all I want. That being said, both is good. Also, to the people who are saying that I deserve crunchy air tonight, or that I should get crunchy air, we are indeed ordering from Taco Bell. So I am going to put in my order for crunchy air before we go. Yeah, crispy chicken sandwich taco. Puffy flatbread filled with crispy chicken strip and creamy chipotle sauce. I don't know if that sounds good. Is that what I want? I don't think it's what I want. I don't think it's what I want. My mouth's kind of watering at the idea of a crunchy beef taco. I think that's what I want. I think it's definitely what I want. Crunchy air? Indeed. Indeed, indeed. I would like a soft taco. I would. I would like it with chicken. I would like it without cheese. Without lettuce. I'd like it with rice and tomato. And that sounds pretty good to me. And I would like 2 of those, please. Thank you. I do sound pretty good. It does sound pretty good. I would not like a Baja Blast. No, thank you. Oh, I see. You can pay for priority now? I don't want to do that. The driver's probably not earning enough to just deliver for me alone. Oh, down here I go. Nervous. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Here we go. Alright. Oh, it's a scavenger. Alright. It's unlucky anyway. 5,600. 4050. We're going north. Do I have plane strider on? I do not have the plane strider on. That is problem number 1, and nothing is working for me. Deal. What? Well, I just lost 5 minutes on my vault time, and there's 2 puzzle rooms next to each other. I think that only required 1 Omega in total. Well, that couldn't have happened at a worse time. It's unfair. That's what happens when you piss off a vault god. That's why you shouldn't. It's not worth it for me to go back and do. I'm not even fussing on that. It's not worth it for me to go back and do the rooms because it's trapped. The trap modifier and unlucky on top of it, so wouldn't really be good. Loot would not be ideal. What did Wendar say? Wendar said -5 minutes to your vault time, Omega lol. Do I know exactly what it said? No. Do I care? No. Frick, dude.
PeteZahHutt.
Not even a square vault. None of this is ideal. My optimistic got slammed, man. It's fine. It doesn't mean that the run is toast quite yet. Didn't I told you about it as a heads up? I mean, I've known it was gonna get fixed for a while. And I'm pretty sure the fix came in when we started getting those things that popped up, right? It's just that Wendar never procced for us in a negative light. I didn't know that you could get 2. Which leads me to wonder if it's possible for all 4 Vault Gods to impact you at once. Okay, this could be alright. Oh. What? I'm sorry, my apologies. I guess someone's been to this vault. I got a sloppy seconds vault. All negative as well? Monsters deal 35% less damage. No, Idona's had my back. +4 on Idona, you know, that does things, but yeah, Wendar with the -5, like, that's just absolutely brutal. Ah, back on track. And they missed the echo. No! Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I am. Wait, which way did I come in from? Oh, shit, which way did I come in from? Yeah, idle swap as well, too. I came from here. Oh, no, I go north from here. I understand. Back to the regularly scheduled programming. Going northwest. Gotta tell myself these things. I didn't vocalize this while my brain was like, what am I doing? Wait. Oh my god, I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. Yep. I'm going backwards. Oh, I'm scuffing everything. It's fine. It's not even a fifth of what Wendar did to me, Copium. Thankfully, Plane Strider is making this a little bit less painful. Just hoping that I don't glitch on too many blocks. Go down! Where is the exit? Oh, everything is bad. This is not my run right now. Grand hard carried the dodge bolt, but you played the SOT really well. I mean, don't say it in the light like I didn't do shit in dodge bolt. I mean, Grant did fantastic, yes, but we all did very well. This is my 4th one. That's nice. Well, a little something. So I'll be real quick. Yeah, they kind of float in a little bit. Grabbing a little bit of echo. Yeah, there's a little bit. I'm seeing some. Got some black opal, got some echo here. Player gym next to an echo. I like that. Let's mine out the whole room. Yeah, I'll get it right on that real quick. Gotta grab all the Benetite and Larimar that I lost getting the Paxil. That was a well-hidden Tubbium. And a Scallium less so. Nearly didn't see it, so like, hey. Maybe it did work. Nearly, at least. Black Opal Vein! Love that. Did I say a Abominite in the corner, or was it just the Sparkles? Potentially. Oh, hold on. Which way are we coming? I was going northwest, wasn't I? Bro, I cannot keep direction right now. No, I'm going northeast. I gotta go to the right. Dead end room. Understandable. Alright, we're going north. Doing CRP at the moment? Yep. Yep. I have gone backwards twice now. It was southeast. This is the dead end room. Okay, we're going south. Oh, what is happening? I feel like I've lost like my entire momentum that I had going into this. Oh, good God. It's fine. Southwest. Continue on. Stop going backwards. No, I'm having fun doing it. I'm enjoying my time backtracking, just making sure I didn't miss any echo, okay? Zero, with all due respect, one bad flounder does not suddenly mean that I need to change my entire habit of running vaults. I know how to navigate vaults, just this time is not a very good show of it. I'll tell you what though, the Planeswire Sash absolutely bleeds down your food when you're in a hunger vault. Like, if I didn't have the Biscuits of Totality, like, I'd be eating so many stews. That being said, no crystal room. No? Okay. Honey, that was interesting. No crystal room. No viewer room. We just had those two puzzle rooms both touching each other. Oh, inappropriately, to be honest. Don't stop moving so I don't lose my momentum. Get the Puffy. Please, God. Did I lose my momentum? Oh, I didn't, thank God. Go to my inventory, thank you. The faster you run, the more it uses up your hunger. Yep. Thank you. Had not made that connection yet. Sorry, I'm gonna be so sarcastic. I just find the way of thinking a little humorous. This Planeswire Sash that makes me run faster seems to be depleting my hunger. I wonder if that's because running faster depletes hunger faster. Might be onto something there. Backwards? I'm not going backwards this time. I know it has looked every other time like I've gone backwards, but I know for a fact that I'm not this time around. Does jumping count as movement? Technically, yes, I think. I don't know if, like, the jumping faster would equate to it, but I'm assuming that it's, like, any block you travel, maybe? Actually, no. It seems like we have definitely looped a very good bit of this vault so far. And been quite disappointed in the process. Mad Cow to 50! Oh my god! Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Like, a lot. It's insanely generous of you. Thank you very, very much. Do I have that on me? Oh. I need to go back and find that. Got it. Good. Got it, we're fine. Thank you, Macacao, for that. The least I can do is go back for your thing. Thank you so much. And Fuzzy Boy, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. If any of you guys got gifted, the least you can do is say thank you. Someone says, asked if there was a player gym up there. Is there one? There's not. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, backwards this time on purpose. Exactly. This time it's totally intentional. And I clipped the block, which means I lost my speed. Dead end room, and I think I've already been in this dead end room, which means that I've looped. Ah, man, the Planestar Sash, as beautiful as it is, it makes you loop a vault pretty quickly. And the only reason I'm saying that as a downside is you realize faster how not great the vault has been so far. Let's go inward and go northeast. Yeah. No, you haven't yet? No, I've definitely been in that dead end room. I've definitely been in that dead end room. I remember hitting that bit a couple times. Well, once, I guess. That being the second time. You started north? I swear I hit that room. You went north off the start. Why could I... That room just seems way too familiar to me. I don't know. Maybe I hadn't? It was like one of those scenarios where I'm full confident that I did. Does the Planestar Sash do? Increases your speed up to a certain threshold for as long as you're running forward. Moving forward, keeping momentum. That's why I'm able to zoom around vaults as quickly as I am right now. Well, even if I didn't, we still got plenty of rooms that we can get. 17 minutes inside of a vault. A little tough, because at some point we're going to wind up finding a mine room. Well, if we do. And that mine room is going to be with not as much time left as I'd prefer. Then again, if we were to find it around now... We do have a couple of really nice Paxels. We're at a dead end room right now. Okay, so I've gone inward a bit too much. Lemons? Well, yes. The hope is that I wouldn't need to use lemons if we were, like, super late to a, or we find it now and I could excavate it quickly that I don't want to have to use the lemons. Because finding a mine room with, like, 8 minutes left and having to resort to using lemons kind of... I don't know if I would do it. I feel like the amount of echo would probably make me think otherwise. I'd be like, this is way too much. But, yeah. It would depend. The amount of village rooms that I've found has been insane. And the amount of dig sites that I've found has been insane. So we found 5 Omega rooms, 2 puzzles, and 3 dig sites. Or not dig sites, X marks the spot rooms. This one should be trapped then? Nope, it's a gilded. So we found 2 gildeds and 1 mine. Tough. Not seeing much else here. Moving on. Keep that in your mind. Funds wide because of the sparkles. Funds wide? Interesting. It gives me a like feeling of bombing night because of the red and blue. Is the orange color? Maybe it is a bit orange. How's the manager ability so far? Well, the manager ability would be none. I don't know what the aura is, if that's what you're referring to. Probably. I'll check on that whenever I can stop at some point. Right now, I'd prefer to keep going as fast as I possibly can. Are Omega Rooms again? Remember Hellfire saying something along the lines of like, if you were to fully explore a vault, you would find on average... And I'm backtracking. This is an absolute disaster. Oh my lord. Is the dead end room here? Or the corner? Good god. It was something like finding 2 Omega rooms on average per vault. Maybe even a bit less. Wait, no, this is the corner. Dude, what is happening right now? I hate this run. I've never navigated a vault worse. Especially one that matters this much. Alright. We'll nav it from here. Be good? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I got thrown off. Feel like I haven't recovered. Just all over the place. I don't know what's going on, dude. I feel like I've been in this room 7,000 times. I don't even feel like I'm navigating this correctly. I'm just gonna run around and hope. I don't know. This is terrible. Did Tenos have something to do when you entered? No, just a donut and Wendar. Damn. Not getting anything. Like, absolutely zero. If that's not balanced, I don't know what is. Co-op CRP, minor in the second room. Bang. Solo CRP, not a single ore to be found. Outside of a couple pots and maybe like a vein deposit somewhere. I wonder if sometimes Vault Gods like watch along. Yeah, I've been in this room like a million times. At this point, I'm just doing like snake traveling. Maybe that'll work out better. I don't know, dude. I wonder if a Vault God ever like watches along and hops into like a good vault with the person just like in spectator mode unknowingly, or like they TP in. They find the mine room and they just chill in there and watch the path of the hunters, seeing if they can find it or locate it at some point. That'd be funny. Start checking village and water, maybe? I mean, that's just accepting defeat at that point, unfortunately. Yeah, not finding too much. I do really wonder what the, what it would be like to try and run a CRP in an ancient vault, considering ancient vaults don't have hallways. Like, you gotta think that there's potential in there somewhere. Because you can nav rooms so much better. I'm gonna cut to the left, I think, here now. You can nav rooms so much better because it's just one giant square. I think the amount of rooms is random, so like maybe it would be bad in the sense that the vault wouldn't have as many rooms as a normal one would. So you'd have less of a chance of finding a mine room overall. But more of a chance of just being able to visit every single room in a vault. Almost guaranteed. Which day was the ancient run? We just did that today. It was the second vault that I ran. Somewhere around, like, it was like 4.5 hours into the stream. Let's get to work. No more comments from me. I got work to do. So, what are the exit cords? How close would I be from, getting out of here? I need to weigh in whether or not it'd be worth it to throw it on the melons. 5,600 and 4050. That's not too far. I'm contemplating it. I am contemplating throwing down the lemons. Melons, lemons, who gives a shit? I'm thinking about it. 8 minutes is brutal, though. That's so tough. Without Wendar, we'd be at 13. Without Wendar, I might have not found this room, though. I have no idea what the nav is like. So I have no idea if we would have actually gotten here if my navigation was proper. This is beautiful, though. Like, it's just the sheer speed that I'm mining through walls is something that I have not had ever before. No wonder I'm finding so much echo. Just look at how fast that, the finesse paired up with the, haste level is just tearing through this. Yeah, faster than anything I've ever done by far. How much does 20 lemons give? 10 minutes? I can maybe go through the rooms. The hallways, but... How many do I have? Do I have 10 or 23 or what? Is that all going in my inventory? Yeah. So the magnet seems to be doing pretty well. If nothing else, other than like for standard chests, dig sites and stuff like that, we found a magnet that can work really well with finesse and all these blocks. Where the only durability that I have to worry about is my pixel durability. But at that point, just hoping that finesse procs. Oh my lord, look at all the echo that I like broke but didn't see because there's such a huge just range of this. I don't want to leave, dude. I've invested so much. This could be such an insane haul. My points when I'm high for a CRP. Hey, you lose, but you win. Ooh, yeah. So, like, the magnet doesn't pick it up from that far. So my... Yeah, my reach is a little bit further than what the magnet can do. Kind of concerning. Need to, like, double check and make sure that I actually wind up picking up the ores that I break. Chat, real quick, yes or no, do we spend lemons here or not? I've got another CRP. I do have another one at home. It's a little bit more of a dangerous once it's furious or whatever, but I don't know. You think yes? Half? I guess we can see how far we get. I mean, if I break through all 4 haste paxels, I might stop. Like, all 4, rush 2s. I might stop, because at that point, I wind up losing a lot more than I currently have the infrastructure for. The time just wouldn't be worth it, I don't think. I'll tell you, I'm kind of having a hard idea, or like a hard, I'm finding it difficult to tell if it's bombing night or stone or anything because of the, ooh, my god. Okay, that's 1 gone. Oh, whoa, hey! Hey now, hey, can we stop dealing that much damage? Ow, what the fuck? Why am I getting hurt so much? What's happening with that? What's going on there? Oh, my life just disappeared. My god. I need to get that back. Get my HP back and everything. Was that just like a standard skeleton? What the hell happened to that? That didn't look like a stray. Okay, well that was interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, optimized or not, we definitely found the way to clear mine rooms. This is an absurd amount of, Oh, the hitbox on daycare is weird. I felt like I was definitely not hitting that spider. I mean, no, it totally was. 3 minutes. Yeah, this is way too good. There's no shot I'm leaving. I don't know. I don't feel like I want to leave. Bombing and everything, like, my god, man. It's ridiculous is what it is. It's absolutely ridiculous. Keep the van miner up, keep the van miner up. Didn't mean to do that. Kinda wish I hadn't. Really wish I hadn't. We got 2 minutes. I'm gonna need to pull those lemons out at some point soon. So, chat, what direction do I need to leave to get to the, what are the chords? Oh my lord, that is... Dude, I'm clear... Dude, this is insane how well this works. Oh my god. So much echo just appearing in front of me! At every turn! All those scallium and the puffium. Is that bombing now right there? Yes, it is. The black opal, that's not... It's going in now. There you go. Was that... Thought I saw a scallion. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Okay, hold on. Let's think about it now. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Thank you for that. Okay, good, good. Alright, scav crate. Lemons go there. Oh, and hey. Need that as well too. Thank you. Go on my inventory, please. Thank you. How much further down do you go? Are we just doing bottom floor now? I guess so. Since I'm using melons, I might as well get, like, the most that I can out of my time, and that's just being on the bottom floor. Easier to navigate, easier to get player gems. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but this is insane. Like, I'm looking back behind me and I'm missing so many gems. Dude, getting 4 Paxels was clutch. Like, actually, so clutch. was like 3 echo just right then. Who needs this assembler? No, still me. No, definitely still me. I definitely enjoy my disassembler. Very much so. Oh my god. Okay, ow. Yeah, it hurts a little bit. Hey, bud. Hello, friends. You all deal a lot of pain. Eternals? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Hey, friends. Yeah, it would have been nice if you guys, had some armor on you. That's totally not my fault or anything. Definitely not. Ow! Why am I taking so... This wasn't a Furious vault, was it? Was this? No, 100% was not. The hell is going on? Why am I taking so much damage? For Paxel number 2? I mean, if you look around, it did its job. Hey, friend. It's definitely doing its work. Slam down that many. It's plus levels? No, I know, but I've been in a plus level vault before and it didn't seem as painful. Hey, bud. Still got some room underneath here to grab some things. Black opal, more echo. I still haven't been through the hallways, really. Like a little bit, maybe, but not too much. Okay, ow. Ward's kind of saving my ass right now. How soon till we depart? Like, do I dump the rest of my... Do I dump the rest of my 10 lemons while I'm here? The payoff seems good enough. Save, you think? I need to get up. I need to elevate. There's still so much more ceiling to get. There's still so much more. Maybe not so much more. Maybe it looked like a little bit more. This is the floor. Yeah. It's already chunked out quite a lot. Yeah. I don't think... I think I can definitely leave in like a second here. So we gotta go northeast. Funds wide, please. Thank you. Yeah, just keep spamming cord so I can get out of here when I need to. This wall looks really nice. Breaks down real quickly. Hello, friend. Thank you. Still will never understand why they buff these. I mean, probably for what you're experiencing right now, but it's still just insane to me. Minute 24. I can leave in a minute, I think. Just ridiculous. 5600, 40, 50. 5600, 40, 50. I'm out. Happy with that. I'm content with that. I'm content with that. 5600, 40, 50. Right down here. Well, it was a little late. Costed 10 lemons, but I'd say from probably one of my more scuffed runs that I've had in a CR, probably, yeah, definitely one of my more scuffed runs I've ever had in a CRP. That turned out not too shabby. We got everything we need? Everything on us? I mean, basically. Okay. Well, it was demoing something new, so I hope it all went into my inventory. I hope it all went into my inventory and didn't just sit there. Oh my god, okay. Introvert, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 5 months, thank you. Yeah, GG's to that one all around, good lord. You already emptied out? No, I didn't empty it out real quick first. Oh my god, think of like 400 or 500? Dude, how many echo did we grab on that? If that's a stack, that shows how insane Instabreak 64 block vein miner is. What, you know, haste 8. Because I feel like I was getting echo and player gems light years faster than any other solo mine I've ever ran. No wonder I was able to go into Zine's place after he spent like 25, 30 minutes in there and still feel like I was getting double the echo that I normally would. Stack plus 72? Y'all counting? Good god. Where are my things? My stuff. Hold on, it's gonna be in this little square right here. These two. Okay, put you away. Alright, well, first of all, let's get you funneled in, right? I might have lost those permanently. Not sure. I think I should have gone in here. Get this moved out in here. Get the scav crate down. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we figured it out. Yeah, I think we figured it out. I think we figured out how to bleed through a mine room real fast. I found this thing with, what was it, 9 minutes left? And the most I've ever gotten from a CRP at any time was like 45 something. Now see how much stone you have? $83,000. I mean, to be fair, I've had a ton of stone before, but in only 11 minutes, like, that's, dude, imagine if I had all the time to be able to, like, go top down, thorough, every cart, every, like, I had to be really quick with that from everything in there. 9 plus 5? That is mental. That is absolutely mental. 3 Uppeline, 7 Escallium, 4 Ashium, 4 Tubbium, 5 Sparkletine, 6 Funzawide, 5 Puffium, 3 Gorgonite, 6 Bombing Knight, 436 Benetite, 332 Larimar, 104 Painite Ore, 75 Black Opal Ore. Yeah, that's crazy. Probably should put away your lemons before you eat them. You can't eat these outside of a vault. Just right-click, then it does not work. And imagine you just boom, boom, boom. 6 echo per minute. Yeah, it felt like I was just constantly getting it, so yeah, that pays off. That was 2.5, roughly, rush 2 Paxels. So I guess if we want to, like, thoroughly go through a mine, I guess 4 rush 2s would be would be preferred. I mean, we have another CRP.
Hey man, I love
We're sitting on this one. It's scary as hell, but...
Hello, Mr. Streamer.
What's up, Pikachu
I
Show?
don't know if you remember I said I was going to Lachlan for the weekend.
I remember
Did
now.
rather well as I only lost $145 out of $600. Gambled a lot and had fun. Got jealous of my aunt winning about $2,800 in about 4 spins on a machine.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Yo, Pikachu Show, thank you very much for the 25. Hey, remember, you're paying for entertainment, right? So that ain't too bad. Thank you very much for the 25. I'm glad you had a good-ass time. Glad your aunt had a good-ass time, too. Thank you very much for the power wrap on $25. I appreciate that, son. Thank you, thank you. Would that add 30 seconds to the stream? Good one. Good one. Oh, my lord. Yeah, we didn't really get any loot other than Macacao with the extremely generous 50. So that's a pretty good loot right there. Spider Fangs are maybe something that I don't have. Actually, I think I have plenty of Spider Fangs, right? No, I don't. Okay. Nice. Hey, the scavenger part of it paid off. Oh, my lord. We pulled a mine room on both CRPs. Hell yeah, baby! And thank you for the mystery boxes. Just chilling right there. And the snow blocks. Actually huge. Thank you. We got 2 snow blocks on that one. That's going to be a ton. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, let's get that funneled in and find out what our total is in a moment. Do you have 100 plus Echo Ore total? I do.
Hey man, I love you. This many.
Let's see it. Black Opal.
When you
Player
realized
gems.
your inventory was full after I gifted the subs, I lost it and scared the heck out of my roommate. I was laughing so hard. That was hilarious. Glad the plea for luck worked though, even if I was not a believer.
You still won. Bank account. Thank you very much for the fun. Thank you for that. It was story. Appreciate that very, very much. And a 50 from earlier. That's insane. Thank you so much. Get Sharp, thank you very much for the Prime for 3. Thank you. So we're sitting on 208 Echo Gems, 117 or 118 Echo Ore. I wanna know what can happen if I've got a full like 30 minutes inside of a mine room, 5 layer with 6 rush 2 pixels. I just want to see the thoroughness of what it would be like to get every single Echo Ore in an entire mine room. I have a taste for it now. I want it. You can tell how many pixels we've been making, the fact that I have 6 in this QIO. So 15 Funds Wide, 12 Sparkle Scene, 11 Bombing Night, 10 Ashium, 10 Puffium, 10 Upaline, 9 Escalium, 8 Tubium, 6 Gorgonite only. So Gorgonite is the lower one for us. Tubium, not so much because we have 17 Tubium gems. Yeah, Gorgonite's a bit low. Upaline, maybe a little bit. Puffium's doing okay. Ashium's doing fine. Yeah, just a little bit low on Gorgonite. Try again? I don't know if I want to run a third one right now. I was a little scared. I don't know if I want to run the Benazite and Larimar through more pixels, to be honest. Go for the 3-peat? Yeah, sure. Dude, people saying Rambo pulled a 3-peat in Hole in the Wall because he got third 3 times in a row. Call that a third peat. If it's who your luck is holding, I don't know if I'll be able to pull down another one, man. How long have I been running for? Nearly 10 hours on the stream. Dude, I want to go for another like 12, but I need to eat dinner and I need to call it, I think. I feel like I am required to run the Echo Ore, but I think I have to save it until tomorrow because I think tomorrow we run this one and then we vein mine everything else that I have. I would love to fortune that right now, but I can't because I just don't think that I want to spend the vein mining flask going back and forth and back and forth. But I think we're running this one tomorrow. I need to get through some crystals because I want to run some more ancient vaults. Yeah. And then we have the frenzy that we need to run. We got the cooperative, horde, super lucky, treasure, gilded. And then, oh wait, no, this is a normal one that we have. Yeah, we got this one just for ourselves. And then we have a cooperative one that we can run soon. I still need to push people to get this scheduled soon. Maybe they're waiting for me to hit level 200 so I could wind up getting the vault even larger. Yeah, I don't even know what you'd do at that point, but jeez. It's been a very, very wonderful day. Thank you guys all for the insanely generous welcome back to the series. Welcome back to the streams. Thanks for the kind words on, you know, the MCC that happened. I've rewatched my VODs so many times. I've rewatched other people's perspectives so much. I just indulged myself in MCC content over the last few days. It was crazy. Super, just so happy with everything that went on. I cannot stop talking about it. It was such a great time. For everybody involved, man. False, Grian, SB, just everybody. It was just wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. And I can't wait until the next one. MCC 18. If I'm in that one. Would be nice. Would like that. That being said, would absolutely love to wake up and see the MCC Rising applications go Kara's way. And her team. If there's anything more at this point than I would love than to win another MCC, it would be to cheer my girlfriend on, dude. I want to see Kara and MCC, man. I so badly do. That being said, obviously, you know, preemptive congratulations to the 10 people or 10 teams that do get chosen. I'm sure they'll have a wonderful time. I'll be watching anyway. Sure, Kara, I'll be watching too. But yeah. Do you have anything we need to roll in here? No. Got some bottles, but that's essentially it. You can dump all that. Yeah, nothing that we care about. Is tomorrow when the MCC Rising teams are announced? Well, I don't think you can really tell the viewer teams to not announce it. Maybe you could, but like, I'm pretty sure people are gonna find out who the viewer teams are at some point. I don't know what their thing is or whatever, but all I know is that Nox Crew, about 12 hours ago said, you'll wind up hearing from us within 36 hours. So that's from now for another 24. And I'd also like to find out if I'm in MCC, or not MCC, if I'm in Rivals, because that's another thing that I would love to play in. Has the Rivals Discord made a role for... Yeah, it's Minecraft Brawlers EU. Still have not? Still have not. Thing about Rivals, they usually don't tell you. I've gotten all my invitations for Rivals like 3 days before the event actually starts. They're very short on notice. I was on vacation in Seattle and they're like, hey, you want to play Rivals? I'm like, okay. It was the day after I get back. I'm like, well, thank God I get back on that day. That was like 3,600 applications. Crazy. Rivals of Aether? No, it's a like block brawlers thing. They're doing like a qualifier or whatever between EU and NA, and then depending on how you place, you get to play in the main one. Kind of like what I thought it was gonna happen the last time that we tried or that we played, but I was misguided on that one. But anyways, I think I am off. That is not what I meant to do. I was moving quite quickly. Auto Twitch Rivals. Just force God builds. I'd say well deserved. Thank you very much for the love today. I appreciate that. And I will see you in the vault tomorrow. Was they insane? Yeah, that's pretty close to it. What's up, Talon? Oh, a reminder to the VOD goblins. Watching source quality because I still haven't figured out a fix for, yeah. Don't know what's up with the audio delay. I'm gonna try and do some stuff on my end. I don't know. Watching 1080p otherwise, yeah. Next stream, are you gonna gear your new Eternals up? Potentially. Potentially, we'll see. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Cool. See if there's anybody that we can send a raid on over to. It's quite late in the evening, but maybe there will be somebody live right now. Man, I definitely wore myself. 10-hour stream, welcome back. Feeling good. Feeling happy about that. Oh, dude, it's not Minecraft, but I'm gonna go watch the stream myself. Yo, I'm rating Bite Arms. Hey, yo, Bite Arm! Bite Arms is playing, looks like Rocket League with the crew. I think it's, him, Speedy, and G18. Oh, it's fucking sick. Bro, they've been playing Rocket League the last couple days. I love that shit. Go show some love, be respectful. Don't spam too much. If you're not down Rocket League, such is life. All my boys, love his dude. Yeah. See you guys on, tomorrow. Peace for that. Appreciate all y'all very, very much. And I'll, see y'all. Give us a copy pasta. Is that up Donal wall enabled? It does that done wall enabled. Albino! Alright. Peace, guys. See you tomorrow.